we walk these streets with diamonds in our eyes. Out with the vampires under a midnight sky. My mind so hypnotized. It was exciting. It was the 90s. Mama didn't understand it, and Daddy always said that I was going too far. Said there's never any compromising if you try to win the battle to be who you are. I dance to the left, I dance to the right, hold hands with my demons and creatures of night, on an undercover mission to find somebody else like me. Is there anybody out there? Is there anybody out there? Someone who can hear me and drink from the light, to see things from the same side. Is there anybody out there? 5 years later, I'm out with the same old faces and dead end places. Things kept going wrong. I'm getting to thinking my daddy was right all along. So if you take a little walk on the wild side, be careful that you never slip your hands from the wheel. There's never any compromising when you're blinded by reflections from the part of you that's real. I dance to the left, I dance to the right, hold hands with my demons and creatures of night, on an undercover mission to find somebody else like me. Is there anybody out there? Is there anybody out there?
What's up, everybody? Monday coming at you here, Stratford, Connecticut, 1:32 p.m. Eastern on the dial. From the Great White North, joining me for the Mondays and Fridays these days. We got to get a contract locked out for this, but we got the one, the only.
You gotta get something.
Snood, hello.
Fine. I'm slaving away again on a work day. Once again, I'm here.
See, that's the thing. You are getting paid by someone else as you do this, right?
Yes, but I also have other DSP detracting things to do for them too. Right. So I'm burning the candle at both ends, so to speak.
Yes.
You know, I'm getting burned out.
Okay. And I did hear yesterday, big news. A lot of people were asking you had to put snow tires on your car yesterday.
Absolutely, I did. You know, and it has not snowed yet, but you know, I'm gonna be prepared when it does. Okay.
Now, is this something that it's just accepted? All right, guys, that season again. We got to do it. Like, you just got to do it.
That's just something in my family. We do it. It's been a long family tradition of changing to the snow tires before the snow is melted, and changing off the snow tires just slightly before the first false summer is over. And then,
Any nostalgia there for that? Because, you know, we have some kind of, you know, Thanksgiving's coming around, so put up the Christmas tree. Is putting snow tires on kind of the beginning of the holiday season, maybe?
I mean, yeah, in a way, I did visit my dad to do it, literally. So, and I did it for my stepmom and my sister too. It's a whole family thing. And even now, the nieces and nephews are getting their own cars. It's a wonderful time of year. There's nothing like putting snow tires on the cars for all your family. You know?
Well, I do have to ask. Do you go see your father so he can do it for you? A lot of people are asking.
No, I have to help him. He's getting old, right? I'm the one doing all the work. He's just kind of standing over there over me, you know, telling me what to do and stuff, right?
Do you ever ask him to paint something for you, put up a picture in your house, anything like that?
Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Just check it. A lot of people do that. Okay. Anyways.
It's true.
A lot of stuff to get to today. Actually, not that much. Just one huge thing. And I know people want to get to it. I canceled all the games. Oh, my God. We had so many games planned for today, guys. It was going to be nuts. We had Wheel of Hate, the Game of Gout, Guess That Gout Crystal. It's going to be hype,
Tip Gold Jeopardy.
Yeah. But we canceled them all because I know you guys want to get to the hype of yesterday night. So
many graphic artists. I'm so pissed off right now. And not getting paid. Also, not getting paid.
Exactly. So they got filtered today. Thanks to you guys who requested us not to do any games today.
Yeah, you wanted us. Or what didn't want it? I don't know.
You did want it. Yeah, you did want this. So last night, I didn't see anything at all. I was taking the night off, you know, and whenever I take the night off, it's best to just pretend nothing exists on the internet. Enjoy your life, you know, not on the internet. Check it out. Unplug it, as it was. Okay. And then, when, you know, before I'm about to go to bed, I said, well, let me just check on Twitter just to see what's going on.
The boys, you know, just start texting some of the guys. When's your next interview? Do you guys want to come on TBS next week? Come on. No, you guys have responded to me.
I saw the world was on fire last night because the tip goal was in jeopardy, but then it wasn't in jeopardy because some people are saying there was a last-second tip by a gentleman known as Meaty Boner.
That did classic chatter. Classic chatter, Meaty Boner.
You've seen him before, obviously.
Yep, absolutely. Every day.
So I thought the best way to handle this was because we start at 1:30 p.m. today, so we got some time to kill. I figured we should just watch that one more time, huh?
I don't see why not.
That whole thing happened. I have not seen this yet. I've seen some of the clips now by this point, but it's just about 30 minutes when we get from the last match to the final bag, let's say, the last card to play here to get the bags in. So we will watch that right now before we go into the pre-stream today. But my question of the day before we get to the pre-stream is, Snood, how do you think he's going to handle the let's say, day after of this? Does he bring any mention to it? And does he feel any remorse for that? Or does he pretend like nothing ever happened last night?
I think in a way he kind of has to double down on it now. And he has to be like, well, yeah. So as you guys know, a guy named Meaty Boner tipped $69 at the last minute. So I got Meaty Boner's 69 right there, and it saved the stream. It really did. But we can't let that happen again. So I've told my wife that I will not be streaming earlier anymore. Remember, it's Kat's fault, by the way, guys. Which
only hers. And only also 9 hours ago, a little breaking news for me. I don't know if you saw this. I challenged you wings video dropped 9 hours ago. So what probably means after last night when he was so busy, he had to hang out with Kat and he stayed half an hour late to get the tip skull. He made this video as well. Am I to assume that's true?
No, that's got to be for like a clip from the pre-stream, right?
It could be, I guess. Yeah, it could be.
I didn't get to see the pre-stream yesterday.
Okay.
I was driving. I was driving yesterday.
But nonetheless, there we go. He is challenging DSP to Black Ops 6. He can't get anyone to interview him, so now he is trying to get challenges going in video games. Maybe that will work, right? Maybe that'll work.
Wings, I have a challenge for you. Play me in a game of Call of Duty, and if I win, you have to give me $100.
I realize you don't want to talk to me just face-to-face, man-to-man, but will you play games with me? How about that?
Now, what if I challenge you to a game and say that you're fat and stuff?
Oh, ooh, okay. Here we go. It's time. Let's start it here. So we were going in, thanks to Raw Phil for the timestamps on this one. Here is the final hint into the let's go. Okay, so the hint into the after the gameplay when it really kicks in, I guess. Here we go.
No idea.
Oh, Tim amount right there too.
And I gotta unmute. Hold on. There we go. So we're at 43 at 150 with, should be clocking out very shortly, obviously, as you see the time there.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, guys,
The
zero
plan was to leave at
contribution, so it's going to be
9,
over.
Yeah,
This is
definitely.
it. This is the final part coming up.
Okay.
Last point. If they win, it's over, and that's the end of the streak.
All right. Well, that's that. Okay, we got it. If at the end of this next match, it's over, guys. So there you go. There we go.
You kind of made it sound like the game was hinging on whether or not the streak goal would be hit or the tip goal would be, like they're gonna win and we're not gonna make it. So
if I don't perform to my best here,
yeah.
look at him just watching that email.
$3 sub on YouTube. That's not enough. 46.
What? What?
There was a $3 sub on YouTube. That's not enough. 46, guys. That's $46 is not the $150.
Holy thanks for the sub, bitch. Think I give a fuck about that sub? Get the fuck out of here.
No, fuck you. That's not enough.
Yeah,
I've never heard him say
happened,
that
okay?
that overtly. It's not enough.
One sub. What's wrong with you? Give a shit about that?
Yeah, we're going to lose. We're going to lose in the game, and we're going to lose the streak.
Okay. Don't threaten me with a good time.
Yeah. That is a sloppy
What?
bag right there. Holy fuck.
Wow.
Ow.
Trust in God's will. Lil Wayne real. Trust in
thanks-
God's
thanks
will.
very much.
Thanks, Lil Wayne. Stay in your lane. Dumb fuck.
Yeah. Keep out.
Okay, I'll go kind of.
Oh, he's beasting though. Look at that.
Oh,
Come on,
he's beasting out.
That deserves a reward,
Thank you
right?
for re-upping
Gotta
your
see
membership. I
that.
appreciate it.
Oh.
Okay, sharing a chat.
I figured they were there, and I'm spinning around the whole van. There's no one, and then I just die instantly to someone who's not even there.
Okay, that happens.
He was saying that. And it's like there's invisible people killing me.
That does happen.
Yeah, they might be in a place that's outside your field of vision there, Phil.
Uh huh. We are
What
just.
the fuck?
There we go. I heard the kick chat was
We
insane.
lost
I didn't
because
see
the
it.
fucking,
But...
my team is terrible. Look, I was the best player on my team all 3 rounds. I had an insanely good kill death ratio. All 3 rounds.
yeah.
My
Hate to see it.
teammates fucking suck ass. It's
Yeah.
the only reson we lost all 3.
Fuck 'em.
My teammates were egregiously bad players.
You know what would be really funny
Damn,
is if it was
man.
just like Phil and 7 bots. Like,
yeah. I play great. These fucking
Egregious fucking
assholes.
bad
sucks.
players right there, man.
All right. Now
I
what,
mean, he
Phillip?
legit probably would prefer
Well-
that.
Yeah, it's over. I don't know what else to say. No one supported. First of all, we had what? No?
Someone supported.
Literally no subs tonight on Kick. 0. No one
Look, now his view counts at 600. The views are picking up,
showed up on the Kick side to support at all.
Uh-huh.
So that's definitely one
Oh,
of the
no.
reasons. The tip support also was like everything. Like basically we made like $10, $15 on Super Chats, 3 memberships, and a few tips. Nothing on Kick. So that's what happened tonight. That's exactly what happened.
Okay, so we're just...
No, I can't stay. I told you guys I can't stay
Hey, you're late as it
The
is,
whole
right?
I can't stay. You heard that, right? At 9:02.
idea
Okay.
is that I
He's
changed my
late
schedule.
as it is. Cat's
so that
downstairs waiting.
I started early, and I did play for 2 hours, so now I can go spend time with my wife. So now
great.
I
Go
changed
ahead.
the schedule. Now the 80 streak ends. This is fucked up, is what it is. It's pissing me off.
Oh,
It
wow.
basically means, I can never change
Oh,
my
that matters that it's pissing you off. Okay.
life. I
It's
can never
pissing
make
me
things
off.
Oh, wait. Oh, my God. We're going to blame the audience right here, aren't we?
up
Watch.
is what it is. It's pissing me off. It
Yeah, it's
basically means,
fucked
I
up.
can never change my life. I can never make things better. And it pisses me off because I should be able to. You know?
What? That's not your choice. What? Hey, guys, I'm streaming 10 minutes today, and I should be able to do that. If you can't support me through the 10 minutes, fuck you.
That's fucked up, and it's pissing me off.
It's pissing me off.
I received
me the fuck off.
$1.07 tip.
There you go.
That's
Good
not gonna
start.
do it. What the fuck?
Right. Well, that wasn't it. So, oh, by the way, so it was the $3 membership.
Yeah, that's cool.
Pretty good.
It's pretty good.
And that, so that
You
gets
paid
you
for that in like 90
47.
days or something, right? Hello? Gotta unmute the stream.
I announced several days
Oh,
ago that
no,
I was
sorry,
streaming
sorry.
early. I even made a special video about it on YouTube. I posted up all over my schedule, so there's no excuse. People just sadly don't pay attention, I think. 'Cause nothing's gonna
yes.
happen. I'm
Yeah,
gonna-
there's 1,000 people legitimately watching you right now. It's not like a DSP politics either. You know what I'm saying? People here to
Right.
see the salt,
for re-upping
and now
your
you're gonna
membership.
say
I
it's because it was you started a little bit earlier than normal. Okay.
Yeah, and people were confused. So, like, hold on. So, your suggestion is that people only show up in the last like hour or so of your stream to support.
That's what
does
he's
that tell
saying.
you?
Yeah.
What does that tell you?
Uh-huh.
gonna go offline, and then someone's gonna come by at like 9:45 when my stream normally would end, and they're gonna be like, "Oh, the stream's over. Oh, well."
Uh-huh. Well, don't worry. We'll wait for
Why
that.
would they do that?
Get there 10 minutes. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Asmongold's finished his streaming in 15 minutes, guys. Hang on. Be right back. I got to get over there and tip. Hang on.
Yeah, real quick.
All right. Be right back.
But we also know that this is true because he just texts people anyway, and it's like, hey,
Anything?
your
Got any,
stream-
any tips you
stream's
got?
ending a little early today, guys. Okay, early shift today, please.
Well, here's the deal.
Okay,
I
please.
actually
Okay.
really do like ranked. I am enjoying
Oh,
this
good.
Okay,
mode.
that really matters.
I
Thank
actually
you.
do, and I like it's
Find some
only
positivity.
4v4. The spawn and
Don't
die
care.
and spawn.
Don't care.
So I actually like ranked.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad to hear that, Phil.
Oh, that's
What's my
positivity.
rating?
Well, see you later, I guess.
All right.
Oh, there's gonna be
Oh,
You'll-
God. Going into the detailed minutia of the endless, meaningless shit in the menus.
Oh yeah.
Oh, look at these new challenges. Okay.
Oh yes.
All right.
Yeah, I
Oh.
suppose this is the currency that this game runs on. I see. Yes.
Look at
Oh
this.
yes.
We have many options here. 5 wins, 10 wins,
Okay.
20 wins. Oh, they even have 30 wins. Oh, 40 wins?
So look at this.
the hell? Oh yes.
So what is this thing? What is it though? Like what?
See,
Oh,
he's
but what
doing
is this?
20 wins you
He's
earn.
doing it. He's
A
doing
frag
it.
grenade that says ranked play on it. See, basically it's a bunch
Oh.
of skins you'll unlock.
Oh.
Look at that.
Oh,
Who would want
thank you,
that?
Phil. Goodbye. Have a nice night with your wife.
All right.
He earlier
So I
was
get
like
it.
trying
It's
to act
kinda
like he
cool.
didn't know what ranked was. Like people were like, "Are you gonna play ranked mode?" He's like, "What? What the fuck do you mean by ranked mode? What does that mean? What is ranked mode?"
I mean, it's going to take, how long would it possibly take you to get like 500 or 1,000
Oh, yeah.
wins in
Let's
this,
think
right?
about it.
I
1
don't
week?
know. I don't know.
2
Phil,
weeks?
Probably a lot.
3
I'll see.
weeks?
Why don't
I
you come
don't
back
know.
tomorrow and tell us, Phil? Okay, see you later.
Win challenges. Here's your ranks. Yeah, the skins and seasonal rewards.
Okay,
So
yeah,
how are you
I've
playing
seen all
it?
this. I played this
The
game too,
ranked
Phil.
play. I hope
Bye.
that you until Friday. That's right. Call of Duty will resume on Black Ops Friday.
Okay. Oh, here we go. Thank you.
All right, see ya. This is
Yeah,
it,
they
right?
So
did.
there you go. All
Now
right.
there's bots involved, Mr. Extravagant, because he has 10,000 viewers, and now there are bots involved.
Guys, thank you for
Thank you.
watching Black Ops 6
Okay.
ranked. I'm going to try it more next time because I actually liked it. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
that's true.
bye.
Good reference, Gaming Guru. When Dwight counts at the company volleyball game in the office.
All righty,
Correct.
everybody.
Niche
there you go.
reference.
What?
Damn
Okay.
Daniel gifted a sub over on Kick. Thank you to Damn
Hey,
Daniel
Good
All
start.
right,
for
damn.
the one
Daniel.
sub that you gifted on Kick.
All right, that's
I
good.
appreciate that. That gets us up to 52.
Have a good one. I'll try to make it to streams earlier. Thanks, Snarf.
Thanks for
Yeah, so remember,
fucker.
everyone, moving forward, every
Yes?
single night stream is going to be much earlier.
Okay.
All right?
Oh, okay.
Because I really feel like that's what happened tonight. Like, I
Right,
guarantee you, a
definitely.
lot of people are going to
Yes.
show up
You're
in a half
early.
an hour, and they're going to be
Mhm.
like,
Oh.
the stream's not on? I couldn't contribute last minute to help the streak. No,
No, dumb fuck.
you know.
Yeah. Shut the fuck up.
Sadly, oh god, it froze.
No.
A $98 daily wrap tip. Not very likely. To be
Okay.
honest, not very likely.
Not very
I'm gonna get a
likely.
$98 anonymous tip during the daily wrap. I don't think so.
Okay,
I don't.
well,
Why would it have to be anonymous?
All right, so
Why does it have to be
tomorrow,
anonymous,
everybody,
Philip?
remember.
okay, I don't care about.
I decided to change the time I do my late stream,
Yeah?
which is actually really upsetting me right now. Tomorrow, I guess we start over, but that means that the goal for the week is gonna reset. And I
Yeah.
guess we're gonna have to figure it out. Like I wanted to do the Burger King triple Whopper.
Oh my
I don't know if
God! You didn't mention that.
What?
No,
Still
hold
gonna
on.
That's not
next
going to
week.
change though now, Phil. Right?
You're not taking that
That's
away,
so
right?
safe.
I think it will because they
Come
just
on.
launched it. You would
What-
think they're not
don't
going to get
punish
rid of
the
it right away. It would
Whoppers.
probably last a few weeks, right? So
Burger King
it just so
stock in the
figures that
toilet.
I moved the
Yeah.
stream, and I gotta go now.
Okay.
And now
I
this
gotta
weekend-
go now. We're 5 minutes
gotta
after saying
go.
I gotta go. Now I gotta go now.
Because-
Okay. Okay. Here we go. 9:08. Cool.
All right. Cat's downstairs. Like, wonder where Phil is.
Limited time things usually last a month, right? So hopefully we can still do the Burger King one. I want to do it, you know. So I hope that we can still do it.
Can we?
The week after or
Well,
whatever.
you can do
Oh,
whatever
week
you want,
after.
Phil. I don't know.
Oh, it's the week after.
If you're
now.
not
You're
going to
pushing
get
it
at
back.
80 streaks by then, so I thought that was the point of that.
No, no,
Whose
no, no,
face?
no.
I agree. Listen, it's not the end of the world.
Okay, not
all
the end of the
It's
world.
not. This is not the end of the world.
It's not the end of the
Oh,
world.
okay.
It's not. You thought it was,
We
but
had a
it's
great
not.
run. 80 is great, right?
Great.
Amazing. Sucks that we couldn't keep going because actually we had just passed the point. Remember I said 276 and I'll play Stellar Blade? We are already past the 76, so now we were counting down
Well,
from
nothing's going to
200.
happen to that, is it?
Oh my God! Look at the what? This is how could you come to these conclusions? Okay, so we had 276 to get to Stellar Blade, and now we got past 76, so we're counting down from 200. Well, that's what he just said. What?
76
I don't know
and
if
I'll
that
play
makes
Stellar
sense.
Blade. We are already past the 76, so now we were counting down from 200.
What?
Like, oh,
Now we're counting down from 200.
What
you know.
world is that in? Oh,
I
yeah,
don't
we
know.
There's 356 days in a year, right? So if you get past to the 57th day, at that point you're just counting down from 300. Honestly, right?
Yeah,
I mean that's what I
obviously,
do.
that's right. You know, we're so close. We're like only 25% of the way. We're so close. We only got 75% of the way to go. Let's go.
Obviously.
it takes a tremendous amount. Did you really think we were going to hit that? I didn't think so. But
Yes.
I seriously would have played Stellar Blade if we hit 276. I would have dropped
Okay.
everything. Like, I, don't
I
even care what
seriously
games
would
we're
have
out.
said- okay.
I made you the promise that we hit 276 that I was going to
Shut
play Stellar
up.
Blade.
Yeah, that's
But
200
that's off
away,
the table
so-
now.
Yeah, it's
So I guess I'm
200
never
away.
playing Stellar
So
Blade. Oh well.
oh
Oh,
well.
well.
Okay,
You didn't
bite,
want to
bite,
play in
bite.
the first place, so fuck you. Look at the
Why
thumb
276?
chew.
Because 276 was the streak that I had previously with the vest streak.
Oh
Back
yeah.
in 2020,
What's that?
I had
That was a
276
symbol.
straight streams where I hit my goal and I wore a
Okay.
vest.
What's that got to do with this?
So I said if we tie it, then I would I would do a playthrough of Stellar Blade.
Okay. Why? How's that connected? I don't understand any of this. This is so complicated.
Hope you put some of this into savings. Good joke.
Well, I agree there. The
Yeah,
game
right.
is old news.
Great joke, Hooker Jor.
Except for
Yeah,
some
good
odd
luck.
reason, people keep coming back and asking me to play it, which is bizarre to me.
Good joke.
I don't understand that at all.
Uh-huh.
Good night, Bland Polecat. I'm gonna stick around till 9:15, just in case. I
Okay, so we got the first extension of 6 minutes. Okay, that's
Just
definitely going to
in
be the
case.
end. That's going to be
Just
the
in
end, though,
case.
right? That's going to be the
Well,
end.
I think we're gonna hit the
Oh,
streak.
Snoot, how's the poutine? I can tell you're eating some poutine.
It's delicious, actually.
Okay,
Thank you.
just making sure. What'd you put on there? Some gravy,
Peas,
maple
corn.
syrup. Okay.
Yeah, I think it's
Mm-hmm.
over. But I'll stick around till 9:15, so I'll stick around for another 6 minutes, and after that, I gotta go.
Okay, right. Definitely.
Is it? Well, that would have been perfect. Dunsfelter says Stellar Blade's coming to PC. Well, that would have been perfect. You get 276, and if it's on PC, play the PC version, right?
Definitely. Is the family waiting? Good. I love Kick Chat going nuts right now.
Yeah.
The Kick Chat, try to keep your eye on it. It's funny. We could have just played a game.
That's right. I said I have to go because my wife wants to go to sleep earlier because she has to adjust her schedule for her work. That's correct.
So we're doubling down on that fact. Now you're making sure the people know we're keeping her up. Very cool and chill.
And we're really throwing her under the bus too, right? Because it's my dumbass wife's fault that I got to end this early, and now the stream's broken, and now I'm pissed at her personally.
Oh, thank God he hit it with quotation marks, because she'd be never hearing the end of that one, I'm sure. Honey,
exactly.
This is kind of blaming you for this.
I have to. I can't stick around late every night.
Uh-huh.
No release date as of yet. It'll probably get one soon.
Seriously, just leave then. This is desperate. I thought there wasn't any more
Oh, good
overtime.
night, Vietnamese comrade. I know, it's a shame the streak's ending tonight. It sucks.
It sucks. I'm not gonna do anything or like entertain you guys at all for anything. But
We're
you know, it
just
does
sitting, just sitting here. Nice.
suck. Look at him touch his. Look at what he's doing to his chin hair.
Working that thing out, giving it a
Yeah,
massage.
we're
Oh my
pulling,
God, you
pulling
guys
out
are
all the
stupid.
anxiety.
Yeah, we're gardening.
I love how I want to spend more time with my wife, which is the right thing to do.
Yeah.
And I gotta get people in chat say shit like, "Oh, your wife can't go to sleep without you." No, the point is she does, and I don't get to spend any time with her.
Why did you ignore the people saying you should just go right now then? And there's someone saying then leave.
I don't get to spend enough time
Yeah,
with my wife.
so
as
leave
it is.
then.
I want to spend more time with her.
So leave
That's why
then.
I changed the schedule.
So leave.
The good news is I don't have anything extra to do tonight. I already edited my changed the schedule.
Well, except for a
The
video,
good news
I
is I
guess
don't
you're
have
gonna
anything
upload,
extra
right?
to do tonight. I already edited my clip. So after the stream goes offline, all I have to do is upload this gameplay,
So leave then.
schedule, and the clip, and schedule the clip and the stream. So very basic stuff.
You have some
Nothing.
stuff
I don't have
to
to do anything
tonight.
crazy tonight. I don't have to clip like a ton of clips. I don't have to do anything wild. I don't have to set
So
up any
leave then, right?
You know,
Anything
top
wild and
stuff, so-
crazy, like make
no,
extra
normally
clips.
I have to leave around 9.
So go
So
spend.
guys, this is it. Last
Everyone in chat is doing correct job on Kick at least. Go spend time with her.
chance.
Leave. Just
unless you
go.
contribute in the next 5
Neglecting his wife to fleece and beg. Shocking to no one.
minutes, the streak
Yeah.
is legit dead.
He's just been saying that
And then,
every minute.
of course,
on
the
the
trolls will
minute. Like, for
rejoice.
3
Because they're
minutes
going to
last-
rejoice whenever it
last
ends, and it
chance.
has to end. The streak can't go on indefinitely, right? But you know they're going to
Oh,
rejoice,
okay.
dance in the streets, and do
Yep.
backflips.
I was
Okay,
ready.
So
I have my
this is
back
sort of
flipping
like-
clothes on. Mhm.
What's that thing where like the steps of processing grief or whatever? It's like denial and
Acceptance,
bargain,
yeah.
right? And so now he's in like the blame detractors. We got blame my wife, blame the audience, blame the schedule, and now it's down to blame detractors.
Uh-huh.
So we'll just see what the
Obviously.
next step is going to be.
Lucky Gremlin, thanks for a $2 super chat. He said, I wish I could spend more time in chat. Now, what do you mean by that? You're in.
Yeah,
you're
could you
you're in
explain
chat a
that further?
bunch.
I got some time to kill.
I don't know what you mean by that,
Yeah.
but thanks for the $2 super chat,
Go ahead.
Lucky Gremlin.
Oh, so it's
you're
denial, anger, bargaining, depression, and then acceptance. So
Okay.
the detractors are kind of in the anger part, I think, right?
I think so. I
Yeah.
think. Well, I mean, this could all just be denial. You know what I mean? I guess he does hit bargaining sometimes too, right? Like when it's like, okay, Stellar Blade, let's do Stellar Blade then.
Yeah. Yep. Hello.
Guys, I need money, so I'm going to sit here in perfect silence for a little while.
He's
You
not
need to
doing
unmute
anything.
the stream. You need to unmute the stream.
Hold on, let me click it. Oh, it was already
Okay.
unmuted.
Oh, sorry. I'm just
Fun,
okay.
fun stream.
Wait, sorry. To play that sound
wait.
of the ripping open.
Yeah, I think
wall.
I heard.
Yeah,
Oh crap! I just heard snood.
No.
Oh fuck! Where'd I put it?
Yeah.
God,
see,
too
you
much
did your
shit on
shit.
here.
Yeah, you're
If I
pissed.
talk
you.
about going to stay, well, then you have to tag me in chat and say something to me.
Where'd I fucking hide?
Oh.
Ooh.
You should talk to me then. If you want me to talk back, I mean, say something to me.
There we
Address me.
Snood, put it back. Close
Address
it up.
Me. No.
Close
That's
it.
the
Close
no.
it.
The bit has long gone on that. It is obviously wasn't hearing me saying that because it's not me. Obviously, no.
Oh, bit's still going.
Am I going to drink eggnog? Hold on.
That was the best.
Hold on.
Am I going to drink? Hold on. Are you all right?
Like he's gonna
Am I going
throw
to-
up.
Yeah. What the fuck? It's like old folks' home. Am I going to drink? Hey, hold on.
Hold on.
Hold on. Hold on.
drink eggnog. Hold on. Am I going to drink eggnog for my Christmas marathon stream? I don't know. I'm going to definitely drink something. I just don't know what.
I'm gonna drink
what I'm
something.
gonna do.
I'm gonna drink something. Don't worry. Hang on. Oh, hang on. We're
Darkest
falling
Hours
apart.
did a $10 super chat. Thank you, Darkest Hour.
There you go. 1 minute left, though, Philip. You said
64.
2:15, 9:15. We're
We're
out.
less than 100 away from continuing the streak.
Okay. Anything else you want to give?
60 seconds, guys.
You guys have anything else to give? Please.
I
just
have
gonna
received nothing. I didn't get
That's
anything.
not gonna help.
Nothing came
Don't
in.
do stuff
That's
like
it.
that.
I'm just kidding.
That's the joke. You love those jokes. Just waiting for people to send him money. That's the long and
real.
short of it.
What are you doing?
You have
What?
received. Oh God, Dark Side Imp. You have received less time with your wife.
Oh, my God.
Well,
good.
I think that 80 straight streams
Okay.
of hitting my
30
goals
seconds.
and felting my trolls was fun. Was it
Oh,
not?
I'm felted
And
right now. For
Yeah.
sure.
tomorrow, sadly, there has to be every moron has to make a video how
Yep.
Phil's streak ended
Yep.
and the
And
support
you are
is gone
pissed.
and he's never going
Uh-huh.
to get it back. This is
Okay.
the end of everything. You
No,
know,
they wouldn't say that he's never going to get it back part. They would just make fun of the part that this one ended, and you're very coping about it.
Well, yeah, and also that you did this really embarrassing extra 15
Yeah.
minutes, right? Because that's all you're gonna do, right? It's just this extra 15
Yeah.
minutes. I mean, it's
he's
only,
done
it wouldn't be as bad as if you had done it like an extra like anything else, like an extra 15, right?
Yes, a good point from Infamous. This video right here is worse than any video Duty could make. Right?
Yes!
This is
Like-
we are playing it with full context. Nothing out of context, no nuggets of truth. You're seeing the real thing right now.
you know
And
what
then
was
he
gonna be?
uploaded it.
And this is his upload.
Every single person, because they already did that. They already started making videos the last couple of times. It looked like the streak was going to end.
Yeah.
And then it continued. Remember the night where it hit it on
No.
the daily wrap? And then people were like,
Yes.
Yeah.
they freaked out.
Interesting.
Yeah, they freaked out, dude. That was awesome. I felt it on that one.
Thank you for re-upping your membership.
They
Stop
were
the
so
presses!
felted.
Stop the presses! He did hit his tips goal. Everybody's, oh my god,
Yes,
we gotta
that is
rewrite our videos.
Yeah. I want this needs to be the 2 p.m. edition. Hurry up.
Oh, what the fuck? No, we gotta
Stop
run.
the press. Stop the presses.
The initial goal was that I wanted to at least beat 41 because 41 was the previous record. We've done that now. We've almost
Well, you wanted to
doubled
beat the
previous
original
which is
record
great.
on that one,
but now
too.
the goal is going to be to get it back to 80 because now 80 is going to be the new record.
So once
right?
this streak ends, just don't worry. Another one will begin.
Right.
He did the
so
same thing
not
for the
only
best
are
streak,
we-
but
So not only are we casting a wider net, but we're also like lowering, like reducing the distance from the goal too.
Yes.
So it's,
Yes.
we don't have to hit the 276 goal anymore. That one's out. Now
Yeah.
we only have to hit the 80 goal, and that's much more achievable.
yeah. The goalposts are moving all over the place at this point. Uh-huh.
Guys, my sister's not being abused.
Okay, well,
Okay.
after
Fun
10
stream.
after
All right,
9:15.
well, how about this?
All
We'll do a
right.
live daily rap.
Yep, there we go. And he's that laugh of shame right there. He sometimes
Yeah.
pulls it out right there, like, oh, I guess we'll do it.
All right, well, how about this? We'll do a live daily rap.
Uh-huh.
We'll do a live daily rap. We're going to do it live, okay?
Yep.
Here we go.
Last chance.
Why are we doing that? You'd never ever done that before, Philip.
Hello,
Why?
everyone. Welcome to a... I'm laughing. Welcome
What's
to a
so
live
funny?
episode of
I
the
know why you're
Daily
laughing.
Rap. Or what was...
Because you feel
what's today?
shame.
I don't even know what
Because
today
there
is.
is a lot of
Sunday, the
shame right there.
24th
Yeah.
of November, 2024. You might say, wait a minute, a live episode of the Daily Rap.
Whoa, wait a
Why
minute, what's
is
in
the
my
leaderboard
ear?
still there? Why is Phil
Dude, oh my
streaming
god.
the Daily Rap?
Go back. I'm so sorry.
All right.
Look at his left hand as the pick occurs, and then what happens to it after. Okay,
Episode
so
of the Daily
we're
Rap.
going full
Why is the
index.
leaderboard still
We're
there?
rolling it up,
24.
And
You
he
might
rolled
say,
it up.
wait a
He
minute,
rolled a
a
joint
live-
out of it. Look how deep that's a full knock.
live episode of the Daily Rap. Why is
Roll.
the leaderboard still there?
Okay, but
why is Phil
but listen,
streaming?
advanced
Yeah.
tech by like moving your hand so that it doesn't. You can right,
Uh-huh. Very
And
nice
then-
tech.
and then onto your brand new DSP branded merch sweater.
That's one of the benefits. It does absorb that stuff very well. I will attribute.
Oh
I
yeah,
will.
they designed it specifically for that. Actually, I think.
Daily Rap.
You get
Uh-oh.
F's in your
Folks,
chat there,
here's
brother.
Hold on, it's back
I announced
already.
a couple days
Oh
ago.
shit! I gotta
Uh-oh.
pause.
I was
this. I got
changing
you.
the timing of my late stream. The
It's
reason being
back,
is because my wife
fuckers.
and I want to spend more
okay,
time
mild,
together.
only have mild
She
F.
has
It's
to
only
get
Mild
up
F,
for her
mini
job
F,
in the
mild.
mornings
So
after-
small.
Yeah,
We're talking snood
right.
levels of small here.
that's what they
okay?
called
Don't
me in
worry
high
about
school.
it.
Mild F.
Mild F, super F.
Now she works mornings, okay? And because of this, in the last couple of months, there's been certain days where
Okay,
we
we're getting
haven't
the other
been able
ear.
to spend any time together. Because I stream.
Well,
that's
gotta
what
both sides
that
out,
was an
right?
out
I
of frame
finish, I go
rule.
downstairs. She's like, I'm tired. We gotta go to sleep now. I gotta wake up in the morning. So
Right.
there's been
That
legit
definitely
days
happens.
with no time spent with my wife because of that. So we talked about this in the last couple of weeks, and we said, all right, what are we gonna do? Let's change the schedule. Let's make it so that I'll start my late stream earlier and I'll end it earlier. And I've decided that's what I'm going to do. I announced this 2 days ago.
Mm-hmm.
I talked about it on my podcast. I made a clip that was a special video about it. I uploaded it as a stream highlight.
Yeah.
Okay. Like I did
okay.
all of this. And then even I talked about it again. I put it on my schedule when I uploaded my schedule to.
So there's
Kick
no
and here to
possible
the
way
channel.
that anybody watching you could have missed that, right?
Yeah, it
Zero
seems-
possible way.
If you've done all you can do, you did nothing wrong. I mean,
But sadly,
yeah.
a lot of people didn't listen because we started early tonight, and, there
and
wasn't
here's
many
why
people
it's your
who showed up.
fault.
And right now,
Now, quick question. I don't know
people
how
who
it's a
usually would
lot
be
of
here at the
people's
end-
problem when it only takes one guy to do it.
And there's only 4
And,
people in general that support this whole thing in the first place.
Yeah, and why didn't a lot of people tip during that first segment? Why is it always got to be at the very, very last minute? I don't get that.
Super
Whatever.
weird. I don't know.
Yeah, very
Either
weird.
way,
Nothing.
or not. So because of that, as you can see, we did not hit the goal, and it looks like we are about to have the end of the streak.
Yeah.
Unless there is some kind of insane last-minute contribution Hail Mary of $86, the streak is about to end. Oh, wait a minute.
Well, that would never happen,
yeah,
obviously.
$86,
Come on.
right?
Yeah, good.
think
Yep.
so.
Well, you'll figure it out in the replay. You'll get
I
it.
can't do math right now.
Yeah.
I
Yep.
think it's 86
Yep,
bucks.
definitely.
So,
Definitely. I think
let's
it's
redo
86.
the Daily Wrap Live. Let's give a
okay.
couple more extra minutes.
We
where
haven't been
people
doing the
could
Daily
possibly
Wrap?
Contribute.
What do we haven't started
Obviously,
that yet?
I don't want the streak to end, not because of its own merits ending, but because people weren't here because they didn't know
How
that.
can a streak ever end on its own merits, according to Philip? You know, can it ever? What's a streak ending on its own merits? Right?
How is this not ending on its own merits? Like it's the same amount of time as it's always been. I don't get it.
I was ending my stream early. And sadly, I think that's the problem right now is people didn't know. Or else people would have been here to contribute.
Oh, okay,
Okay.
right.
All right.
Yeah, the 4
So how
people.
did today go? Had a great return podcast. All
Oh,
right.
there's me. Big ups to ALT in there. Big ups, Dark Side.
Oh, that's nice.
I talked about a whole bunch of stuff. I actually showed off
I wasn't
a lot of
watching,
things
though,
that I've
sadly.
either ordered or are coming here soon. For my new setup, I have 2 new battery backups that actually arrived
Jesus,
today.
what?
I have a whole bunch of
Dude,
different-
oh my god!
How much more
he
shit
talked-
did we buy?
He talked about what he bought on the pre-stream, and I don't know what the list is, but he bought a ton of shit. He's got a new controller in there. He has 2 battery backups for one for each of his computers.
You don't need one
Okay.
for each. You know that,
You don't
right?
need that at all. You don't
I
need that at
know.
all.
I mean,
Like-
if you want to be overkill, you could have one, but you don't. You could put 2 in the same one.
It's not going to help. How is that going to help if your power goes out? Your internet's still going to go out. So
his you know how it's supposed to be overkill like a data center. You do it so you can shut down the shit correctly. But I mean, Philip doesn't need that for his shit. But
yeah,
I'm just, you
like
know.
definitely he's concerned about that. Like,
I
it's
mean,
just
he's
like,
not. He's not.
Nah.
But you know, your internet's still
Ridiculous.
going to be out instantly. But yeah,
components, including a new capture card that's internal, some HDMI cables, SSD hard drive.
what are those
And more-
HDMI cables for? Just nothing. Like one day I'll need these. Oh, these are cool.
Yeah, literally.
Gold plated. All right, cool.
It's also not an SSD hard drive. It's an NVMe hard drive, which I don't know if you've ever had to install one of those.
Oh yes,
before.
definitely. Definitely.
They're not quite as easy as an SSD, and so I would give it
Does he know what they are? Does he know you have to go
Definitely
inside the
not.
computer for those?
no shot. There is 0% chance he knows what that is. Guaranteed.
I can't wait for him to complain about the screw size on those. I have lost a screw or 2. And those piss me off. You're like, oh fuck, here we go.
Oh boy.
Then you hold the computer upside down, shaking it, trying to get the screw to fall out. I've been
looking
there.
like an idiot, in front of your kids and stuff. Dad, there's gotta be extra screws somewhere. No,
This is very
the only
serious.
one.
It's the best way to do it. It's in the.
Or the only thing I haven't done is ordered a new PC. I need to order a new PC.
Oh, good thing we got the hard
and
drive
I'm
before
on
we got the
fence about which
PC.
one to order. It's really frustrating
How does
because
Chu
I get
feel
the
about
feeling
your
that no matter
screw
what I
size?
order, as soon as I order,
I got 2 kids out of it already.
She's coping and seething. I'll put it that way.
a new one's gonna go on sale and piss me off that I didn't get that one. So I'm looking at like 3 different ones. A couple more were suggested today, but they were cheaper, and I don't think I want to go any cheaper than what we're looking at.
Great.
I don't want to go any cheaper than what we're looking at. Why would you say that? Why would you say that?
I've already decided to overspend on this, actually. Sorry.
Why would you ever say that? Okay,
Why
yeah.
would you ever say
I'm trying to buy a new
$3
car.
isn't enough,
Okay,
fucker?
I'm gonna buy a used car. My budget's like $10K. You know, I don't think I want to spend less than that. Why wouldn't you spend less than that if you find a cool car that costs less than that?
A $7,500 car. Nah.
Oh God, he's here. Good morning. About to get started. I was going to do Resident Evil 5, but let's talk about it on the show today. Good topic, actually.
Great topic.
Last night really inspired me to work harder at my job.
Yeah, me too, actually.
Qualities that I want to do. So it is what it is.
It is what it is.
So
It is
was
what
a
it
great
is.
podcast, and then at the end, someone had told me that Wings of Redemption was talking publicly about wanting to challenge me to 1v1 in Call of Duty. So I talked some shit, and I'm gonna make a clip of that. I already did actually, and I'm gonna upload that to the channel tonight.
Definitely.
And we'll see what
talk
happens.
some
Because
shit.
I've tried talking to this guy
You want to
behind the
talk
scenes
shit?
many times, and he barely responds. Like he'll respond like
Oh
once a
God,
month.
you need to apologize to your wife for mocking obese people.
And it's like,
Ugh,
Time to fake a tip.
right?
yeah.
So, anyway.
Yeah, Wings would annihilate him. One thing Wings does have skill in is games like that. And I know he's not the best like against other real players, I know, but like against a non-real player,
He's put way
lose.
more time into it than Phil
Yeah,
has.
that's what I'm
right?
saying.
Like,
Yeah, like he's definitely above average player when you go through the entire player base players, right? You know, so he should
Definitely.
annihilate him. but-
Definitely.
It is what it is. It was a good podcast, and then we jumped into Bloodborne, and I'm happy to report, I'm happy to report, Bloodborne went really well today. Unlike the last stream of Bloodborne that I did, that was very, very upsetting, because basically Bloodborne, and I'm all ran out of healing.
Okay.
Let's go there,
Let's
but then
try to
I
get
ran
to
into
it.
So I basically just completely got dominated last time. It
Look
was
at
very
look at the
frustrating.
emails.
And we're like, go to the bunch of healing. So I did.
Fix my back.
Go back and get all my continued on into the Forbidden Woods.
Oh God, you know he's as long-winded as possible
Go,
too.
bro.
You know.
Wait,
We're going in
Basically, we got
extra detail.
low end mode.
We went to
Like-
this secret valley. I found a few items there. Found potion. Let me see what else I found.
I pressed up
magic
on the
reveal.
analog stick. I pressed left on the analog stick. I pressed up and to the left on the analog stick.
I jumped a few times.
got to
Yeah.
the Shadow of Yharnam boss, and I did really well in the
cares?
boss yet. Instead, I said, instead of doing that, what we should do is go to Castle Canehurst. So we did that, and that's where we ended it. So next time when I resume my playthrough, we could start at Canehurst. A lot of good items and a ton. Good stuff there. Tonight, we did not have a good crowd for it. Like the crowd was actually quite small.
You
when I
fucking
started,
idiots.
and I was like, that's not a good sign. Despite the fact that I did my
Pucks are wearing-
absolute best
pucks are wearing
to
out.
try to let people know
10 minutes to
that
walk.
this is starting early.
I'm an
Sadly,
excellent driver.
a lot
I'm a
of
very
people were
good
not
driver.
here.
Yeah.
So already that was kind of a really bad sign.
Thank you for re-upping your
Tonight, the
membership. I
first
appreciate
hour,
that.
I did the challenges, and the challenges you had to use an SMG. And
Oh God, who
really
cares?
different. You should check it out. It's smaller. It's far away from each other.
Do you think the
Instead of
5
unlimited
people that
spawn-
contribute didn't know?
It's limited spawn.
They might not have.
Control
The
and one side
particular
to
crayon that they
defend. It's
ate that
their
day might
preference,
have,
yours. And the goal
blocked
is to
some of the
either
neuron
take
paths
both
in their
points
brain.
and win, or the other team has to defend both points. The limit. I was on the top of the lead
Okay.
fighter. With rank.
Okay.
I don't know if I'll play it the entire time, but I had a great time with it. So we're going to do more of that on Friday. Okay? Now, some
Okay.
contributions are coming in. I'm going to check on them in a
Oh,
sec
okay.
to see what happens with the streak. But
Yeah.
Why don't you
tomorrow,
check them now?
It's another full
Check
4
them
day
now.
streams.
Hold on, I
Level
gotta
one
stall more.
podcast in the
Hang on,
morning.
I gotta stall more.
And then on the
Okay.
first stream,
Spend time with
it's
your wife
going
and
to
quit
be,
stalling. Go clap your wife's cheeks, man.
A full stream of
Well, that's
Stalker
not happening
2.
no matter
We only
what.
played
In
Stalker
the best
2
of
for
times.
a little over
Obviously.
2 hours. So I'm excited for more. I'm curious to
Didn't
see
you
how
say
it's
in the
gonna go.
June
So
doc
far,
that the
I did
streak
not
wasn't going to
have experience. Like,
define
I'm
you
having a good
anymore?
time.
Well,
We
that
saw
was
it.
that was a little
So
while
we'll see
ago.
tomorrow what
Yeah, come
happens.
on. That's a
We
long
have
time
lot of
ago.
different missions and stuff to do. So that'll be fun. And then tomorrow night, it's going to be Flight Sim, Microsoft Flight Sim 2024.
Oh, great.
Because, of course, whoever's the top contributor gets to pick where we go.
Oh, my God.
Tina's, even though I did a live daily wrap, I should still be out of here in ample time to be downstairs in the next half hour or so, which is my goal. So
go
So
ahead.
now,
thank you
Lee,
guys for
for-
understanding. Now, are you ready? Let's see. You're sad that a $2 super chat and said, "Did you see Sonic Saul's video on Street Fighter 6 rank being dead?" No.
Why
I don't
did you
know
read
anything
this
about
one
that.
and not the streak saving
Sadly, we don't
one?
have time to talk about it tonight because I got to get out of here.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
So
now
that gets
he's
us up
got
to
it, though.
$76 in contributions. We've got tips.
Yeah.
Tip number 1.
We got tips.
We got tips. Troll from $1 for troll.
It's from a troll, and it's only $1 anyway, and I'm not going to count it.
Okay.
Tip number 2.
Okay.
He would only know that if he has a big one there.
Yeah.
I will do 50 if it can get to 100. Someone has just said they will tip the
That
50
doesn't help
if we
right
get
now.
this up to 100. That's what
Okay.
they just said. And then tip number
Okay.
3. $4.20 tip.
Was this really worth a half an hour you could have spent with your
Listen to
wife?
this. Be grateful folks are willing to support you for so long. Being salty is not a good look.
Yes.
Who is salty?
Yes.
See, this is the funny part about it.
Here's the funny part, though, guys. Here's the funny part.
Right? Obviously, we
Go
don't want
ahead.
the streak to end on a technicality.
It's not
the
a technicality.
technicality.
Is that I'm ending my stream early.
It's not a
Normally
technicality.
I can stream
No.
until 9:45 or later, and tonight I ended it early, and that's why it looks like the streak's about to end. I don't
No.
want if it's going to end, let it end on its own merits. Meaning,
Okay.
oh, people don't like the content, or people just can't keep doing it.
What?
Right? I don't think that's what happened tonight. I literally think it's
okay.
because there's some people who usually come at the end of my streams who are going to show up in the next 25 minutes and be like, "Oh, the stream's offline," because they didn't know that the schedule changed. Right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not sad. I don't
Right.
know why you think I am. I'm not salty. I'm upset because I wanted to see the streak end naturally, and I feel like that's not what's happening.
Okay.
How is it?
Same thing happened during the vest streak. It was ended because he got sick. Remember that one?
Oh yes, I noticed there's a lot of all kinds of stuff like that. It's always some external thing that to blame.
Oh, so
that's
he
very
was
lucky. It's
sick?
probably the secret of his success, actually, right?
Really? Yeah. It was. He was sick on like 2 days earlier, so that fucked his schedule up. And then he was sick because the game took too long to beat, and that's
Right.
why that one ended. Obviously,
Very
Techni-
draining, very bad for your immune system.
It was a technicality, clearly.
Ah,
Yeah,
yes.
the one night that I announced, "Oh, we're ending early," now it's going to end, right?
Okay.
If
I
it had
thought
ended
this was
another
going to
night,
be a
you'd like,
permanent
okay.
thing, though. So it's not
No.
the one night.
It's a one night.
It would naturally end it. No,
Oh.
not the one night that I changed the schedule. It ended. That's
This
some
isn't
bullshit,
ending
you know?
naturally,
That does
but-
anger me because now
What? That
every
does
troll will be
anger me?
rejoicing, and it's for the wrong reasons. It
Okay.
really is because now
Oh,
tomorrow
we're rejoicing for the wrong reasons. Okay. Phil, what's the good reasons we should rejoice?
people are going to come back and be like, "I can't believe
Right.
it ended. We didn't mean that," and then the support will resume,
Okay.
and then everything's going to be fine. It's not the end of the world.
Quit
you know?
blaming your
I'm
wife.
not- I said, dude, 80
Potato
straight
Chip
freaking
says that.
streams is outstanding and amazing and an insane amount of support.
Okay.
I'm
So
not
no
upset
problem
in
then,
any
right?
way, shape, or form. You don't even know
Okay,
what
well, let's
salty
go then.
means.
Let's go see your
Okay?
wife. Go see your wife.
All right. So
All right.
that is the deal,
Bye.
everyone. Tomorrow, a great full day,
All right.
50, but we're still going to be short. So unless someone does a $19 contribution right now, it looks like the streak has ended.
Okay. Well,
Okay.
All right.
it's
Well,
over.
that's
right.
it. Then see ya.
All right. Take a drink. Now, here
And I hope
is
that
where
other
the
guy
rubber
wasn't
hits
a
the road.
troll. I hope that
This
other
is
guy
where-
wasn't a troll too, because that'd be very embarrassing if he's that guy who said he'd give 50 if we got to 100. That guy better not be a troll.
Here we go.
Okay.
I thank you all for a great
You're
evening.
welcome. Goodbye.
And a great streaming day, and I'll see you all. Oh, I've totally forgot. I'm wearing it
Yes.
now. The sweatshirt. All right. I totally forgot.
Oh, yes. Let me talk about my clothing
I'm
real
wearing the
quick.
thing, and people are talking about it all night. All right, guys. Thank you so much. Have a
Okay.
good night.
Yep.
I'll
See you
see you
later.
all tomorrow.
Yep.
Peace out.
He let it go this
Goodbye.
far.
All right, folks. I mean, I gave it the good old college try, did I not?
Yep.
I did. I gotta go now.
I-
I really
I thought-
gotta
okay,
go.
goodbye.
Okay, it looks like the streak ends tonight. It
Yeah,
sucks.
you already said you got to go.
That
How
means no
many
reward
times
out-
are you going to say that?
I got to go. Yeah, it really doesn't mean anything if you say it 18,000 times. All right, I got to go,
Right.
guys. I got to go. Got to go. Got to go. Got to see my wife. Got to go. Got to go. Wife. Wife's fault. Guy. Bye. I'm not
I'm out
salty.
of here. Goodbye. I'm out of here.
Friday. So the
Not salty though.
Burger King is off the table.
Yep.
Sadly,
No.
the triple taste test,
Burger King,
the
please.
3 Whoppers.
Ooh,
But we can
Arkham.
all
3
try to
present
do
Hogan.
it
Ooh.
tomorrow. Or,
Nice.
excuse me. Resume it tomorrow. But that would mean the reward would be next week,
Okay.
unless we do midweek.
Wow.
But doing it on Friday
Very
made
important
sense.
to hang
Doing it
out
on
with
Friday
wives tonight,
kinda, like,
huh?
was a weekly thing that
Yeah.
always made sense.
Oh man, what do you
I
guys
guess
want to
we'll
talk
have
about
figure it out
next?
tomorrow. We'll have to talk about it tomorrow. And figure
Anything you guys want to talk about?
out what we want to
Let's
do.
talk about what we're going to talk about tomorrow, actually. Okay, really quick.
Guys, got any topics in mind?
Yeah, I'm just going to write them down quick in the chat for tomorrow.
All right, Slideshow's on right now. But
if we want to do like a new streak, because the streak was going from Friday to Friday. If we zoom, maybe we should go Monday to Monday. If we were
Yeah,
like that,
you know what? This is the time to talk about this now.
Yeah,
actually,
Monday
yes.
to Monday. Yes.
Perfect. Which this doesn't even
This is
make
like
any
the end of
fucking
Arcane
sense.
season 2. I didn't see Arcane.
Okay.
Okay, well,
What about Sunday? What about Sunday?
okay, it is 9:30 now. 9:30 on the dot.
Tell me your entire thoughts about Sunday. I've always liked the day Sunday. What do you think about Sunday?
Well, it is the Lord's Day after all, and a king is another kind of lord, right?
Oh,
so
good
that's
point.
me.
Well, let's talk about Monday next.
Well,
Saying do Sunday to
I don't
Sunday?
know.
Yeah, but if it starts on a Monday, then it should end
Let's
on
go
a Monday.
nuts. What about Tuesday?
Are you saying start it on Monday and end on Sunday?
Yeah, okay.
Let's talk about it
That's just-
tomorrow. Why are we talking about this now?
I mean,
People
I
are
don't
trying
like
to extend the night is what they're trying to do. They're trying to extend the stream.
Yes.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Okay.
I just received
laughing
a
and what?
$69 tip
Okay.
from Meaty Boner. Meaty.
Okay, so I want to analyze this because a lot of people are going to say it's fake, obviously. So do we see the reading happening
Extend the
here?
stream. Ladies and gentlemen, I just received a $69 tip
Whoa.
from Meaty Boner. Meaty Boner just tipped me $69. It's absolutely disgusting. It's absolutely
69 is disgusting?
out of control.
No, meaty boner.
I don't know
Meaty
why I
Boner
put up
is,
with it.
okay.
Of course I know why I put up with it, because this person supports me financially, so of course that's why I put up with it. Make no bones about it. That's why I put up with the Meaty Boner. All right?
You put up with it. Yeah, I bet.
All right. Meaty Boner
Okay.
with a $69 tip. And ladies and gentlemen, you know what that means. All right? However, I am going to say this.
Okay, here we go.
I can't do
Yeah,
this every
okay.
night. I can't be sticking around
What
late
does that
every
mean?
night.
I can't. So tip earlier, please?
So
Yeah,
at the
fucker.
last minute, make me sweat. I can't. So seriously,
Make me
tomorrow night,
sweat?
we're
Make
gonna
me
end on
sweat.
time,
I'm tired of
meaning
sweating.
The
Make
gameplay
me
ends at
sweat.
9. Maybe I stay around till 9:15, and that's it. That's the limit. I'm not going to be doing this every night. I can't. Okay.
Okay.
All
So
right.
what?
So ladies and gentlemen,
you're still going to do it, though, so who gives a shit what you say?
it has
Guys,
happened.
guys, you
The
can't
streak
just
continues.
you can't just slap my ass and shock the undersides of my feet like this all night. Okay, this
Yeah.
is really painful.
I
I'm
hate
gonna need to get
this.
something out of this eventually.
I will do it again tomorrow, though, if I have to. So
Cough.
Right, obviously.
Much, I really do. 81. Sorry, Rich. Sorry. Kid.
Oh, here we go.
All right. Thank you for re-upping your
No
membership.
way.
Sorry, Rich.
Sorry, Rich.
Sorry, Duty. Sorry about that, folks.
No, I think they still got plenty of stuff to talk about thanks
Yeah,
to the
nope.
30 minutes of crying you just gave them.
Don't worry. I don't think. And you know what? I'm just gonna say I don't think this whole half hour is worth $69 either.
No, I don't either.
That's
It's
a
the
lot
stuff-
of dignity that you just sold for $69.
Exactly. A lot of shameless
Thank you for re-upping your
e-begging, the
membership.
likes
I
of which
appreciate
has never been seen in many a year, has just been
Yeah.
shown to all the not that his fans care, I know, because they don't care about anything, but still,
would they?
this is. I mean, I put it on
It's something
Twitter.
else.
I feel like the reason to hold on to the streak so bad is because the Kino arc is kind of effectively dead, right? I mean, we're back to pre-Kino arc viewership, right? The only thing we have that is a remnant of that time is the streak, right? So once the streak goes, now we're in free fall back to the pre-Kino days where it's like, $50 on stream is a great day.
Times
So-
were tough back then, as I recall.
That's what I think. That's what I think he's so scared of. And of course, you don't want to give trolls a W, but he never wants to give them that W. So
Looks like
Definitely not.
yeah,
the streak has to continue. And
Looks
you have
like
to
it.
keep being fucking felted.
Yeah.
Every
I'm feeling
single
very felted right
fucking
now.
oh yeah,
stream.
definitely.
It continues. You fucking restreamer losers. You
Okay.
have no fucking content for yourselves.
We do have a lot of content for ourselves. Thank you.
Kiss
I'm loving it.
my
This is fantastic
All
so
right.
far.
Burger King is back on the menu. All right, guys.
Meat's
I'm
back
outta
on
here.
the
Everyone have a-
menu, boys.
No, he didn't even say boys. He said the Burger
Oh.
King is back on the menu. Nailed it.
Good night. Thank you so very much.
And we are out.
I appreciate you all. Have a good night. And I
Sorry,
will
Cat.
see you all tomorrow for a full and fun day of streaming. Sound
Yep.
good? Thank you, guys. Good night and good luck. Bye-bye.
All right, so now about the fakeness of the tip. So I'm not one to throw in these conspiracy theories very quickly, like, oh, he always does fake tips and stuff. I don't think he has that. I don't think he has that much acting skill to do it all the time. I will
it's
say
not
that
really acting. I wouldn't call that acting per se.
That one was strange. I will say that was a very, very strange way. He didn't read it like he normally reads it, right?
Yeah.
Like he normally would say, "I ever see." They, it just came out kind of weird, and also just randomly looking elsewhere, then looking at the chat to say it. It feels fake. But once again, we'll never know. We can't prove it or not. So it's kind of. It's worth. I guess it's worth the speculation, but I mean, who cares really? The streak will not end until he does say he does end, right? So
he's just not going to let it. I think he's just not going to let it.
I think he won't
really,
let it. Yeah, I think he won't let it. I mean, if he has to do this every time, though, he'll be forced to let it end it because then it's going to be ridiculous, right? I mean, every time we're doing this, we'll hold out for 40 minutes,
We're gonna have to it's gonna have to sort of be a detractor wide thing of just not even acknowledging this continuation of the streak. You know what I mean?
I think that too. Yeah, it's just okay, we don't give a shit about the streak, and as you shouldn't. I mean, you see the struggle he was put through. That's worse than any fucking detractor video anyone could have put out.
I mean, I think we're gonna get a few nights like that going forward. I think we're gonna get a few more, and that's just gonna be fun. That's just gonna be a damn good time. I can't wait.
Ludwig Vaughn with a great point. He also didn't hold that other dent to his $50 promise, which he would have. He would have.
Absolutely.
If that was real. Good fucking point, man. All right, let's get our skip juice going. As you can see, the show is starting now. Who's Poppin' says, ALT auditioned for Backstreet Boys but was too old. No, I'm younger than all those members. I'm younger than all them. That's a fact.
Yeah.
Backstreet Boys are old, okay? I'm young. Fuck you. I'll sing all those songs. Back, street, back. All right, I'll stop.
Classic.
Dropper Gorilla Man says, these fake tips are just going to get more and more common. The streak on life support saga begins. Big ups, Robert Gorilla Man. That's what we just talked about. Big ups, Eric Newton, by the way, for the gift. Legendary gift. Eric for re-upping. Steve Day for busting. Noda Fox for busting. Jim Belian says he started early and went to the same amount of overtime, so that means he spent even less time with his wife. Well, you see how much he cares about that. You know what I'm saying, Jambalaya?
She's definitely there, by the way. She's definitely still there, by the way.
Definitely. Don't worry. She's there. Iwamoto says, damn, am I in time for the tip? Sorry, I'm late. Oh, yeah. You just made it. Time for the tip. We're ending early today.
Stream's over now. I can't accept your money now.
The Stray Bullet Wolf says, the OT was egregious. And yes, I'm glad we watched it all, though, here. So we have full context for today's stream. Thank you so much, Stray Bullet. Nerd Brew says, yeah, go ahead, please.
Sorry, go on.
No, you. Nerd Brew.
I was just gonna say, so how is he gonna actually react to this today? What is?
I think he's going to downplay it immensely, saying, "I had to stay late. It was tough, but we got the goal, and the goal keeps going, and then move on."
It wasn't a big deal. First time I ever did a daily wrap, so you guys will probably like that. So I might just start doing that. Cut out the last half hour of my streams just for the daily wrap. That should be good.
You know what? He might do that actually because it gives him more time to hit the goals. I mean, that's going to be a thing. If he ever doesn't hit the goal, he's definitely going to do that. Nerd Brew in the house is this worse than Scorn? Have we peaked? I think this is worse than Scorn, honestly, personally. Definitely. I mean, I don't want to throw that around. Snoot is now trying to hack into the pool program here. Don't hack into that. Yep, you in? Okay, don't break in. Michael A.E. says, at what point did Kat turn BattleBots on alone? 15 minutes into the stall.
Yeah, she's just watching nature documentaries by herself and all
right, let's see if
sitting underneath a crazy fan, getting all cold because her food's getting cold. Yeah.
I guess we'll see if the Screwinator can beat the Blambot. Here we go.
The Blambot.
Right. Big ups, Battery Exhausted for the membership. Super Scuffer, excuse me. XJS in the house. Wesley H says, to paraphrase Howard, does making money every day matter more than your marriage? Does your wife mean less to you than $300? And Wesley H, the answer to that is yes. Because as you saw...
Actually, no, you're wrong. My wife means less to me than $69, not $300.
Big ups Little Crookie for the membership. Redbird says, we found out the price of Phil's soul last night was $69. And more than that, not the soul, the marriage, right? Because he does not give a fuck. And he made sure everyone knew about it too, which is the worst part of it, right? Is saying, guys, I gotta go downstairs. At 9 o'clock, he said that. 9 o'clock!
Guys, this is my stupid wife's idea too, and I'm pissed, frankly.
Eric Newton says, at one point he said something along the lines of, I have to spend more time with my wife, and that's not cool. I don't remember the wording exactly. That's what he said. Well, I think we kind of heard that. I don't know if those exact words. I have to spend more time with my wife, and that's not cool.
No, he said
That's
it wasn't
rough.
cool.
That
he
he
said
has
it
to
wasn't
stay,
cool
yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
He can't do that. He can't make life changes. That's what he said. Free Ice Cream says, this is one of the most pathetic things he's ever done. I agree, definitely. Maximum Scent Permeation says, if he left at 12, no drama, there'd be less content. Yep, and now all the detractors are feasting because of what he put on last night. And he might have lost a dent or two. I doubt it, but he might have. You know, but anyways.
That Detractor News Twitter account has turned against him, apparently.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, there's Casino News now.
Yeah. Michael A.
That's
says,
pretty
if he told anyone, he told the whales directly, definitely. He would tell them. Obviously, he would tell them. Oh, God, yeah. Adam knew about that. Lord Kane says, oh, my fucking God, dude. Why the fuck can't he just tell people to watch the videos instead of describing what he did? Oh, wait, that's for intelligent people, and that's your problem. Lord Kane 666. He's not talking to intelligent people. And last one, Lyrical Thesis says, will he find Andy and Raquetta at Castle Kane? That's a question for you, Snood. Will he find him at Castle Kane?
I don't get that one. I'm sorry.
You gotta
I've never been to Castle Kane.
I've never been there either. I'll go, though. I'm down. I know.
Yeah, let's go together. Let's go. Castle Kane.
Okay, moving past this.
Certification, please. What is this? Okay, that's got to be from
Hi. On
Oh,
today's
boy.
show, we got a lot of interesting stuff to talk about, everyone. First
Swing and a miss.
off, we got
Hi.
to pick a new game to be remastered for DSP Throwback.
No one cares,
In
and no one's
addition,
watching it anyway.
Let's talk about this,
Oh,
which does
brother.
continue and
Oh?
has so many brain-dead idiots upset.
There we go.
Oh boy,
Gotta
so we
be
are
addressed.
doubling
Plus,
down. Let's
I've got
fucking go.
some new additions arriving
Guess I
for
was
my
wrong.
setup. We've got
Oh
all
my
kinds of
fucking
stuff,
God.
new stories.
We got this Who's a What's It.
all kinds of stuff to talk about on today's show. It's going to be a good one, so sit back, relax, and buckle in. It's time
Buckle in.
for the Level 1
Buckle
podcast.
in, boys.
Buckle in, boys. He cannot say a phrase correctly, no matter how easy it is. Buckle in.
Buckle in.
Buckle in. We're going on a ride. Buckle in, boys. We're firing up the slave trade.
I'm gonna slap the road, boys.
Because Boat Knight says if he has to pretend to keep the streak, why do it? You know why? That's the same reason he kept Derek around. We can't give detractors a W, Boat Knight, and that's the long and short of it. That is it.
It's all kabuki theater.
Uh-huh.
Alrighty, everyone. What is going on? Hello and welcome to the show. Sorry, just getting this ready and
Okay.
good.
Yeah, don't worry.
Okay.
Hello, this is Monday,
All right.
the 25th of November, 2024. I'm DSP. This is the Level 1 podcast. I'm excited.
I
We're
am
in the midst of a
cosplaying
big
as a
holiday week
concentration
here.
camp
American
prisoner.
Thanksgiving is impending. It is coming this Thursday, and I'm
Oh.
excited for Turkey Day like everybody else.
impending
And we've got a
Thanksgiving.
very exciting week of gameplay and fun planned here on DSP Gaming. Now,
I think we're going to go overly positive, maybe? I don't know.
before we get to the drama elements, before we get to everything
The
else,
drama elements? Before we get to the drama elements of the show.
I just want to talk about a topic that before I forget, okay? So
Okay.
as you guys may or may not know, I
Go
have
ahead.
a little old channel on the internet called DSP.
Oh, it is little.
All right.
He's not long about
And
that.
it's, old,
Wrong
and
with
it's
that.
old, too.
Yeah.
This channel 100% is my passion project. What I mean by that is that
Uh-huh.
DS may not know, I have
sorry.
no profits whatsoever. What I mean by that is that this channel makes me absolutely no profits whatsoever.
Oh, thank God, yeah.
I and my editors put way
I-
more money
I
Into
and my
this channel.
editors, good grammar, Phil.
and time into this channel than it will ever make back. And I think we all kind of know that. You know what I'm saying?
Ah.
Like we all
Yep.
put a lot of effort in, and it doesn't really pay out dividends whatsoever.
Oh,
But that's okay.
Okay.
The real reason
What?
Oh, shit, my bad.
that my
Keep
DSP
covering.
throwback
My bad,
channel
my bad, my
exists
bad.
is
Hold on.
posterity and honestly reminiscing
My
about
bad,
the
my bad.
past.
Boom.
Okay, so let's talk about it. But first, I have two things to do. Game Boy, how you doing? Good to see you.
Hey!
And
Game Boy!
That better not be Jade. We can't unseen old next so
dun,
early.
dun.
Come on.
That is one half has been assembled. Game Boy.
Jesus.
We just need Jade.
Dick Jones have gifted 5 subs over on Kick already, and we just started.
Whoa!
Thank you, Dick, for the early support.
Thank you, Dick.
I really
Thank you, Dick.
appreciate that.
Dick, you're fired.
Really, really appreciate that. We got to talk about what happened last night because
Let's
last
talk about
night,
it.
to be honest, the streak almost ended
Yeah, it did.
because I changed
Almost.
the timing of my late stream, and we'll discuss this. Okay.
Okay, go ahead.
That's why.
Anyway, So
Anyway,
what I'd like to do very briefly is spend a moment talking about DSP Throwback because many people don't know about it because I don't talk about it a lot.
Oh yeah.
All right, and I feel like
pump up those
if you're
numbers.
into
Oh yeah,
old
let's see these numbers.
school games, old school playthroughs, my history as a
Why is
content
it $30
creator.
King's tax when it's $5 subs, right? Now it's 6.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
16 years I've been making videos on YouTube. You're going to want to check out DSP Throwback. It's literally at DSP Throwback on YouTube, okay?
As
And
opposed to figuratively.
what you will find here
It's literally.
is remastered
Whoa!
edition.
Hold on.
What the
Whoa!
fuck?
This thing's popping off. The first episode has 335 views.
Of my
Dude,
classic
the 8th one
playthrough.
has 86 and it was uploaded 10 days ago.
Guys,
That
I don't
feels
talk about this.
impossible.
I don't talk about this channel enough.
Fully upscaled, in some cases
Yeah, I
using
changed my
modern
stream
cutscenes from the
stream
HD
schedule
versions
so
of these
nobody
games,
watches DSP
but with
throwbacks.
my gameplay and commentary superimposed over it. In other cases, it's fully upscaled graphics
Superimposed.
from my camera
Uh-huh.
from back in the day.
Oh
when I
my
used to put a
God.
Except when you steal content from other guys who did the same game, right?
And if you watch it, it's like uncomfortable. It makes you feel like something weird is happening when you watch
Yeah.
those videos because how the AI shit, it just feels weird. Like no one's gonna watch all these. It's horrible.
Very unsettling.
Yeah, like if you want to watch this, let's pretend you're. I know it's hard, but let's pretend you're a real DSP fan. You got your crayons. You're ready for a nice night of fun. You want to watch the old ones. I know sometimes they're not on. I know some are not uploaded, so it's the only option. But there's some that are, and you want to watch the retro. Like, oh, remember those old feelings, right? You don't want to watch this new shit.
No,
You know what I
definitely
mean?
not.
You know?
camera towards the TV to
I do
record.
I love Aquamarine.
Yeah.
As you can see, interesting stuff. In addition,
Oh,
there's a
interesting.
series called Retro React where I have
Whoa,
live
what's that?
streamed
Oh my god.
over my old playthroughs and reacted
Whoa.
to the video.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Okay,
That's hype.
So there's
That
two
sounds
different kinds
cool.
of content on the channel: remastered
Two?
editions of old playthroughs, and me doing streams reacting to my old content.
Whoa.
Like this one, where I'm
Wow.
reacting to myself having money being thrown at me, which is excellent.
Uh-huh.
But anyway,
Good job.
um,
Nailed it.
it's a good channel if you like old school stuff. If you're
Well,
not
I
into
don't
old
really.
school
I'm
stuff,
sorry.
you're not going to care about this channel. All right.
Okay,
But
well,
I'm aware
It
that.
So does that tell you?
appears there's something being said to you now then. Big ups Rebsy says he thinks about trolls over his wife. Oh, that was never in question,
I
Rebsy. You know that.
would,
No,
I
that
would
was-
say the trolls are a bigger part of his life, but
Okay, well, that's warning for a snood.
I've been around long enough that I have an audience to go and watch old stuff and like it. You know what I mean? Like a lot of people want
Definitely.
to see about what's the history of DSP.
Well,
What's
not
the-
a
what's
lot of
the
people.
history?
That's not really true, is it? A lot of
No,
people.
But they don't
not happening.
necessarily want to watch.
Base Martin says, is Kick Chat always this hostile? It's always been a little bit more tilted towards LARPers, but not this hostile. They are going nuts today as well.
footage that looks and
Yeah.
sounds terrible. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Holding the stream hostage until he got money and immediately signing off was gross. You saw how quick he signed off, too? It was like within a minute.
I've never seen him move that fast. It was
Imagine
like a bat
that.
out of hell.
Yeah. Yo, thanks, $69. All right, see ya. All right, Father
We'll
Time,
leave a
thanks
little-
for the membership. See ya.
With a little cartoon
in a lot of
cloud
cases,
outline
the
where he
playthrough-
used to be.
Yeah. Whoop. Zero-boop-boop-boop-boo.
That you're seeing here actually don't exist anywhere but here. This Red Dead Online gameplay was erased from the internet. My
Oh my
Red
God.
Dead
Oh my
Redemption
God.
Undead
How did
Nightmare
that
playthrough
happen?
was erased from the internet.
No,
My original
what?
Grand Theft Auto
No.
Vice City playthrough has half
Don't
of
tell
it
me that
blocked
was
or
erased.
muted because of copywritten music.
No, that's on this side.
Oh.
You don't play. Don't
Music.
worry.
Oh,
You see?
it.
So all of this here,
Luckily, that's saved. Did he say my best ever? My best ever is back. So he knows that's the best playthrough, but it's not because of his playthrough of it. It's this that you don't
Right.
play. One of the best ever is that one right there, Vice City, which is why WPIG is themed like it is.
copywritten music. You
Classic.
see? So all of this here
Good snort.
Uh-huh.
is posterity,
Well,
allowing
posterity.
my content to have
Oh, wow,
somewhere
this
to
is all
shine and be
posterity? Holy
watched
fuck.
in the future. All right?
Okay.
But again,
All right.
It doesn't really get many views. It doesn't really make me any money or profits. Okay, and that's okay.
Okay.
That's not the reason.
Iron
that
Chef Sakai says, sad to say it, but I agree. Should have just ended and took the L. That's from Iron Chef Sakai, but that doesn't matter. It doesn't fucking matter.
this channel exists.
Iron Chef Sakai is a cuck for life. He'll continue to give money. Doesn't matter. Phil could say like, "Fuck you, Iron Chef Sakai," and Phil, okay, Daddy, here you go.
I want to have my content available to the masses.
It's kind of bitch made to be like just sneak
without
dissing like
having it
that,
be
you know,
lost.
knowing that you're not going to get banned because you pay money to the guy, right? So
a lot
you
of
just
this
like
content
sit around the chat to act like a big shot, shit talking him, like
Bingo.
very
was
impressive.
lost at one point, and
Well, it
I
was
want
lost
people to be able
content.
to enjoy it and not have it erased. You know,
Okay,
my
so why are we
history
talking
is
about
pretty
it?
lengthy, right?
Is this gonna be a
So,
clip?
By the way,
I hope not.
FYI, if you're watching live, I had a couple internet fluctuations, but now it's green again. So just so you know, it looks like my internet's acting up a little bit finicky, but it should level out.
Just
if you're
plug
having
in
a
Why do
problem.
you need to
Just,
talk about that after the fact? Is my question. Like, why do you just like say that after it's already happened?
Plug in the battery backup. That'll take care of it.
refresh, okay?
Oh yeah,
Hook that up. Hook it up quick.
Okay. Now,
go now.
Internal capture
to
card.
continue. Why am I bringing this up?
Yeah,
well,
why?
Because
I don't know. Good question.
We just finished Silent Hill 2
Oh my God.
last night. This is actually the
Cool.
conclusion of that playthrough.
Whoa, that
you know
was
what's crazy about it?
wow. 70 views.
I didn't even realize this. Look at this.
That's not gonna do it.
Great frame. Where's the switch in this picture? I can't see the switch.
So, first of
Light
all, look at my
switch.
That's
face.
after,
Good lord.
before it got installed by
This
his dad.
is my original review.
Nice corner demon. Hold on, I could do this.
Yeah.
This is a
Whoa.
rare chance. Oh no, I missed it. There we go.
Good lord. This is my original review of Silent Hill. Oh, God. Of Silent Hill 2
Oh God.
from many years
God.
ago. Why are my eyes closed? I'm trying to find a still. Okay, that looks more normal.
Yeah,
This is my
definitely.
review of Silent Hill 2 directly after.
That looks more normal.
Directly after.
That looks more
excuse me.
normal. This one looks good. Thank you.
No, I
Having
look normal
finished
in this one. Okay.
This one looks good.
No,
The
this
playthrough
one looks normal
for the first
Okay,
time. So this
okay.
is sometime in early 2012, back in Connecticut, back in my old condo on my old brown couch and the old backdrop, everything, you know, retro. It was all
Brown
retro
couch.
12 and a half years ago, right?
Oh yeah, this looks so retro.
Look how cool this looks because this is upscaled.
Okay.
Right?
It looks
Take a
great.
It looks the same.
We're
Look the same
upscaling?
as you always do, bestie.
So cool, man. It looks so much better
Upscaling
than the
fucking like
content
non
that I actually put out back then because
now?
the upscale made everything look crisp in HD.
The lighting actually looks
definitely-
better back then. Not gonna lie.
No,
The
for
original
sure.
video of this looks very blurry. So it's actually
Oh,
cool that
that's-
the
there's
upscale
your
makes this stuff
problem.
look so much better. you know?
Okay,
But anyway,
gotcha.
this is done. All right. And
Yeah,
Now-
I see. And Kick Chat is going. Keep reading Kick Chat. I'm not gonna keep stopping you, but Iron Chef Sakai is like fully agreeing with all the LARPers in there, saying he 100% stalled. The thing is, YouTube are clamping down on people doing that kind of thing, waiting for money. Phil needs to stop being so blasé about it. He will never stop. Don't worry.
now we need to pick a new game for the next project that's going to
Could there
start
be
within the
a
next
less
week
meaningful
on DSP
decision to
Throwback,
make on
okay?
Earth? I
FYI,
question
there
it.
probably won't be another video for a day or two on there, and then we're going to resume. Whoops, I didn't mean to delete the or close the tab.
Whoops.
Right click, reopen tab. No, that's okay. We'll just go back.
There we go.
Control Shift T.
Yeah, so
We're
Don't
not
bring
clicking-
him
we're
up.
not
That's
clicking
come
that.
on.
We're not clicking
Come on.
that.
we
No,
finished
no, no.
Silent Hill
Sorry.
2, and we're currently
Bad
doing
taste.
Mass Effect. Okay? So the question
Okay.
is, what's
Yes.
next? And we have a couple interesting candidates that I like. So I would say, number one, Resident Evil 5. The reason I
Nah.
say Resident Evil 5, there's
Halloween's
two core
over. Who gives
reasons.
a shit?
Number one,
Yeah,
my-
that is true, Mr. Extravagant. He did watch his entire videos, as you can see there. Maybe put on a playlist, try to get those watch hours up.
Surely that's not from DSP the fucking react
Oh, no,
streams,
it could have
though.
been from the React streams. It could be Mr. Extravagant. That's true. Did he,
He
do
didn't
that
watch
React?
all of those though. Really? Oh my god.
Because Budget Side Phil, nice name by the way, Budget Side Phil says without a
like
stream
that.
elements alert to felt a streak like the OG one, he could continue this forever. The shit eating
Yep.
grin as he's reading it says it all, and it can continue forever. But I mean,
Original.
At some point, you got to think it becomes tiresome, right? At some
You'd
point,
think that there's like a limit to how much dignity you can the one person can shed,
yeah,
right?
There's got to be a limit to it.
Resident Evil 5 playthrough from many
You'd
years
think,
ago
maybe.
was really bad quality.
Please, I hope so.
It was me using a camera pointed at a TV.
Why are
Okay,
we
I'm
still
going
doing
into
this?
what I
This is
was
why
talking about,
Skin Juice. Yep.
Was
Yep.
one of my more classic and oldest playthroughs, but it looks awful. I feel like remastering that makes a lot of sense because it would be something that would significantly improve from an upscale, all of that. Two, best playthroughs I did from back in the day. By the way, for those who don't know, I'm 1/4 Italian, about 25% Italian. I make fun of Italians so much during that playthrough. It's absolutely ridiculous.
The pig in the striped pajamas. Correct.
Okay, so I'm telling you right now, it's going to be wild if I redo that playthrough to rewatch those parts in the commentary I used to do back then. It was pretty insane. Okay?
What?
So.
Okay. Because it's vaguely racist?
Either one of those I feel would be fine, but I'm curious what everyone's thoughts are. Would you rather see Resident Evil 5 or Assassin's Creed 2? You know, we were remastering a lot of classic playthroughs that were horror. Because it was Halloween. Well, now Halloween's over. So Red Dead Redemption, Undead Nightmare, Silent Hill 2. Maybe we should move on from that. You know, I don't know. I want to hear your feedback within the next day because I need to make a decision so I could start getting the videos uploaded so my editing team could start working on the next playthrough.
Team.
Okay.
Very serious.
Just wanted to do like a little 5-minute promo for DSP Throwback. I hope that maybe a few of you will check out the videos. Again, they don't get many views at all. I mean, a few hundred views tops for these videos usually. And it doesn't make any money. But it's definitely a passion project. I want to have my content, you know, available somewhere that people can watch and still find. Sadly, YouTube stuff looks like crap.
Okay.
So, there you go. Give me your feedback. AC2,
waste of time.
RE5. What's the verdict? Let's hear it. And I'm excited to get the next one going in the next week or so. Okay.
Next topic. Okay. Talk about last night yet? Marine X has an interesting thought. We are nearing the point Cat opens that hallway door, similar to Review Tech's mom interrupting his stream. I don't think that moment will ever happen.
I would give
it. That would be intense if that really happened, but I don't think she cares enough. I think she's happy when he's down up there, right? It's better for him up there for her, you know, so.
Better for everybody involved.
Yeah. Demi Fiend says, DSP broke multiple TOS yesterday. Yeah, but YouTube, you know how YouTube goes. They don't care. Ryan says, strap on and buckle in. Correct. And Down 4 Punch says, buckle in and strap up. There we go. It's a lot of options. Strap on and buckle in. Buckle in and strap up.
All right. I'm spreading the gamut here.
Spreading the gamut.
Now, let's get to talking about last night. But before we do, hold on a second here.
Hold on. Let me see. Hang on.
Okay, so it's a moron. I'm just going to ignore them.
Hey! Thanks for reading the whole thing, though. Nice.
Okay. So, last night, here's what happened.
Yes?
All right, let's talk about last night because basically what I was afraid was going to happen is exactly what happened. Okay.
The stream ended?
So, as of yesterday, I have now updated my night stream schedule. What does that mean? It means that my late streams are no longer going to be running super late. Normally, my night streams were running around 7 p.m. Pacific time, and they were running till about 9:30, 10 p.m. Pacific time. Okay? The problem with that is my wife's work schedule recently has changed. She now is working much earlier mornings. In fact, tomorrow she's working even earlier because now they're starting with holiday hours, and she has to be there even earlier in the morning. This results
she's definitely going to be there for the most busy day, right?
In her having to go to sleep very early compared to what we used to do for a regular schedule. So basically, our old schedule, my late streams worked. Now they don't anymore. All right? There's some nights where I'm just getting out of this office between 10:30, 11 p.m.
Whose fault is that?
And I go to see my wife.
Okay, wait. Gotta play it. Where is it?
You have done that yourself.
Okay.
I gotta go to sleep. Tired. I gotta go to sleep. I gotta work tomorrow. And so we go right to bed. And it's like, damn, I didn't get to spend any time with my wife tonight. This sucks ass, right? So, what I want to do is change the schedule so that now I can.
That's the only kind of ass sucking that's going on in that room. I can promise you that.
Spend more time with my wife every single night.
Hey,
all right, Kat deserves it. I deserve it. We deserve more family time. It sucks that the work has kind of taken over around here. All right.
So what I decided to the work
is that a new thing? It's sad that work has kind of taken over around here. I thought we're on a new resurgence. Right? Yeah,
it's like Hemingway. Oh, I'm consumed by my work, dear. I cannot have room in my heart for love. I have my work.
I thought we're on some kind of new resurgence going on, and like you could take less time. But all right,
to do with starting last night. My late streams are going to start much earlier by about 45 minutes.
No,
and then they're going to end much earlier by about an hour to 45 minutes, depending on the night. Okay.
So, makes sense.
Sounds easy.
Here's what happened last night. I started my stream Around,
What?
it was supposed to be 6:15, but I was waiting for an upload to finish. So admittedly, it didn't start till like 6:20.
Okay.
So it was like 5 minutes late. The stream
Oh.
starts, and some people had paid attention and had showed up, despite the fact that I had mentioned this 2-3 days in a row.
Some people
I
are
made a special
assholes.
video clip about it, and I had put it all over my schedules that I posted. A lot of people didn't
So
listen.
like it's impossible.
All right.
So it's impossible.
I started
to have
playing
missed
Call of
that.
Duty
Yes.
last night early, and we had half the audience. Okay.
No,
So I played for about 45
half?
minutes, and the first 45 minutes didn't go great because I was basically trying to do the daily challenges, and I was using the SMG. I would say the second half of the stream was great. I actually was convinced by the audience to start trying ranked, and I said, I don't even know what ranked is. Let's see what it is.
I don't even know what ranked is.
What is? Yeah, what is
And
that?
I started playing it, and I'm like, wow, this
I
is
was
actually
like,
good.
huh?
Like basically,
Huh?
ranked. Here's the deal.
Here's the
Okay.
deal.
Okay, ranked
Okay. Yes.
allows you to play on smaller teams of 4v4. Okay,
Uh-huh. Okay.
and because of this, the spawns are staggered enough that there's no spawn kills.
Ah,
So it makes it a lot more fun when
okay.
you're not spawning and immediately getting shot up by assholes like happens in standard multiplayer sometimes.
I think that
okay?
happened to you a lot.
So that's number
last
one.
night.
Number two,
Number two.
it's limited spawns. So it's actually interesting because every life counts and you can deplete your enemy team's spawns to the point
Oh
where
my
you win by
God.
default by killing them so much. So it's like more strategy. It is. It's like not only are you not constantly getting killed every moment you're playing, but also you can outplay your opponents and win by default, which I actually really like. So after playing this for an hour, I've determined I actually really like it and I want to do more of it. The only bummer is it seemed like it was only a few maps. And I was like, if only it wasn't the same 3 or 4 maps, I wish it was like way more, but maybe they could only make it work on a certain size of map.
Oh.
I'm not sure.
People are turning on Iron Chef Sakai, so you sound like a detractor tonight, Iron Chef Sakai.
But I was having a great time. with it, okay?
turntables have turned.
But there was a problem. By the end of the
fuck.
stream,
The tables are calling the kettle black. I'll
which
tell
I
you
was
that.
intending to finish gameplay by around 8:45, 9 p.m. Pacific time. Like that was it. That was when I was going to end the stream.
Actually, at 9:02, 8:58, you said you have to be out by 9. Yep, go ahead.
Yeah. Okay.
Basically, number
yeah, go.
one, we didn't have as many viewers as usual, and number
Uh-huh.
two, we didn't hit the goal. Now, as you know, my goal of
Oh.
support is $150 per stream.
So the stream's
we
over.
hit this 80 straight streams in a row,
yeah.
But not last
and
night.
all of a sudden, the one night that I changed my
Uh-huh.
schedule, we're not going to hit it. And we were
Okay.
down by a
Yes.
lot. We were down by like $100.
Yeah,
All
definitely.
right.
Whoa.
So I said to everyone,
Uh-huh.
I'll stick around for 15 minutes and chat, and hopefully some of the people who might have been latecomers will come by. Well, it did work. A couple people did contribute, but we were still down like $80. And I'm like, all right, so the only thing I can do, because I'm telling everyone, I can't stick around super late. I promise.
But the only thing I can do is stay super late, though, even though I can't.
Yeah. Also, I can beg like a crackhead too. I can go
Uh-huh.
insane beg mode too. I can
I
try
can do that. I can do a lot of
Yeah.
things.
Give that a
I was
try.
getting out of here to spend more time with my wife. All right.
Uh-huh.
So I said, all right, the one thing we can do then, all right, is to do the daily wrap, but do it live. I'm going to do it anyway. I have to do it. I do it every night.
You
But
don't
this-
have to do it. Never,
Nope.
never confuse activity for achievement. You don't have to do it.
I'm going to be very real with you. I was very surprised that he actually even still did daily raps. I don't think I've watched a daily rap since the Kino Casino arc.
Oh
Like,
yeah,
sorta.
he's done it every day. Yeah, and they get less than 1,000 views, and he makes no money on them. I really think it's just an activity to appear busy and make himself feel like he's a real adult
And
doing
to-
things.
And to keep his wife away from him too, probably.
Probably so.
She's
doesn't
horned up.
mind.
She can't keep her hands off him.
Yeah.
So he's got to hide up in there in the office, right?
Right. Tony
That's
T
what's
says,
going on.
speaking of a cat, did you hear him yesterday say his wife isn't college educated? He
Oh my
is her
fucking God.
biggest embarrassment. I did not hear that, Tony T, but I'll look for it.
Yeah.
How far?
Cat
How
can't
much
get
more?
a better job, stupid.
How much more can we
She doesn't have
embarrass
a
her?
college-
Come on.
This time we'll actually do it live, which I never do. I never broadcast.
Let's do it live.
And that'll give a few
Fuck
people a
it.
few extra minutes or whatever to show up. So I live broadcast the daily wrap. By the time I
Uh-huh.
ended the daily wrap, it was like 9:25, and I was like, guys, we got to get out of here. So I tallied
Who's
it up,
we?
and there were 2 more super chats. Now we were up to less than half left of the goal, and then boom, someone dropped a ginormous tip of like $70. And of course, it was
That's
this
someone.
person who's been tipping with the word boner in the name of the tip. They've been doing it a lot recently. And obviously, they're jabbing fun. It's not a big deal. But
What does that
Yeah, they
mean?
dropped this big tip I think it was like Heavy Boner or something like that.
No,
Meaty Boner.
Philip?
That was what the name.
Yeah.
He got it.
And we
He
didn't
got
Say
it.
go.
his name.
All right.
How dare
So-
you stand where he
Here's
stood?
the thing. All right. Some people who are moronic trolls who've been around
Yes.
Okay.
waiting in the
I hope you're calling
Go
Iron
on.
Chef Sakai a moronic troll.
wings for a long time to see the streak end were literally salivating. I'm not
yes.
kidding you.
Okay, read your stream chat right now.
They all
Everyone's
came
saying
to
this
the
sucks.
stream at
It's
the
not
end.
a good look for anybody.
The stream attendance skyrocketed.
Yeah,
at the
obviously.
end because my trolls got word that the streak was going to end. Review Tech USA was rebroadcasting me on his channel, literally going like this, waiting for my streak to end, and all
How
of
do
his
you
fucking
know?
sycophant followers were
yeah,
actually
how'd you
waiting
know
for it
that?
to
You're
end.
streaming, right?
Okay?
Phil, what does
So it was
sycophant
like-
mean?
Come on, that's tough.
Like
It's like
this
he's
big-
valedictorian
Yeah, I
or
was thinking,
something.
now, Anthony, you tell me what sycophant means.
It's very negative. I'm going to get
Thank you
into
for
it.
re-upping
I don't
your
want to break any
membership.
Yeah,
TOS
okay,
explaining
you're right.
that.
It's about the stream.
Then
Sorry, this is about
that
the
the
stream.
streak
Thank you.
might actually end, if you can believe it. To me,
I
it's like,
can.
listen, I
It's a polymorph.
wanted to continue.
Another way to say it.
That's right.
I love the
Yeah.
momentum
it's
we
a-
have.
it's a
Again,
Magic
told
the
you, this has
Gathering
allowed
term.
me and my family to dramatically improve our whole situation, our life situation, having more time to spend with each other, right? Being able to buy things like a new washer, dryer, fans, and stuff for the house. And it's allowed me to improve my setup dramatically. I mean, some of the stuff I'm showing you is that I bought with this increase of income that I have, right?
Logan K in the house says, I can't wait to hear this tech wizard talk about the gizmos and contraptions he ordered. Tech Side Phil is my favorite. Hopefully we get that today, but I wonder how long we're going to be on this subject, to be honest.
Yeah, me too.
So
Hopefully
I
it's a
obviously-
good amount of time.
We might be here a while because chat is not on his side in any way.
Don't want the streak to end, right? And especially when every piece of shit is staring at the stream and they're like, haha, it's going to end. I'm like, but there's a difference between the streak legit ended because people didn't want to
So who
support,
cares?
or the streak ended because I changed my night stream schedule and people weren't aware.
Relax
and the
with your wife, dude. Fuck the streak. Iron Chef Sakai is on one.
people who usually come by to support weren't there for the end of the stream.
Are you saying though that a streak is more important than spending time with your wife? That eating a burger is more important than family?
early and then it ends because of
$70
that? That's
is more
bullshit.
important than your wife?
You see?
Yep.
So basically, I said, guys, I got to get out of here. And then the tip came. So the good news
Well,
is,
hold on.
the
I think
streak
you said guys are
continues.
going to get out of here
Well,
about 15
I am
times.
definitely now of the mind that probably the streak will end this week. I
Yeah.
said it last week. I thought when we played Vilgard
Oh,
last
here
week
we
it
go
was
with
gonna
this
end, and it
bullshit
continued.
again.
Now
Yeah.
I'm telling you, I think now because I've changed my night
end, guys.
stream times, I do think
Oh, shucks.
it's going to end this week. Unless everyone gets in line and understands that the streams are going to be a different time.
Get in line, bitches.
It's going to be very
Holy fuck!
Get in line, fucks. You understand that? Fall back. Get in line.
Give me $20.
gets in line and understands.
I gotta hear that again. Here we go.
I'm telling you, I think now because I've changed my night stream times, I do think it's going to end this week. Unless everyone gets in line and understands that the streams are going to be a different time, it's going to be very frustrating. And, you know, I got frustrated last night. I was like, I think it's unfair.
It really takes the weight away from your next proclamation when you have to burp first.
Oh, that's how all the great orators of time do it.
Upping your
Adolf
membership, I
Hitler's
appreciate
burping up a storm. Mussolini's burping up a storm the entire time. They're crazy.
I
Winston
have a
Churchill, crazy
dream.
gas.
That one day we may sit at the table of brotherhood together.
This level of support has continued very regularly for 2 months, and then it's going to end because I decided to change my schedule to spend more time with my wife. That's bullshit. It would be one thing. Okay, the streak is ending because people don't like the content anymore. People have decided they can't support anymore, whatever. That would make sense. But now, it ends because the
You
schedule
would hate
changed.
that way more.
right?
Yeah.
That's what was killing me last night.
Can you please read
All
what
right,
Chef
so-
Sakai is saying?
And by the way, again,
No.
every idiotic detractor going like this, fuming at the mouth, ha ha ha.
Yeah?
Now, listen.
Fuming
of
at the
course,
mouth? Is that what you just
because the
said?
streak continues going like this, fuming at the mouth, ha ha ha.
Yeah, there's-
P-wop, P-wop. You got your work cut out for you
Fuming at the
again.
mouth?
I'm fuming at the goddamn mouth. Because Bo
Mouth
Knight
fumers.
says mouth fumers. Yeah. He's dressed like an accountant on a kid's show set, says Boat Knight, and you're not wrong. He's
Yeah.
he's like the it's like when someone visit your school to tell you about different jobs, and he's there. Yeah. In the playroom.
Now,
right.
listen. Of course,
Job part.
because the streak continued last night,
Yeah, go ahead.
all of a sudden,
Yes.
they all have to seethe and cope and say, oh, well, the tip wasn't
No,
real.
they don't. They get to put out videos that gets way more than average views for them because of how wild your begging was. Let's call a spade here, all right?
And we also get to laugh at your insane behavior yesterday too. So
Everyone
Make
gets
it make sense,
insane
please.
more views. You are helping Duty more than ever when you do that stream last night. Memology, Duty, everyone.
real.
I
Yes,
mean,
it
the sad
was.
fact is that he helps us every time he boots up, right?
That's true too. Yeah,
Every
but
single contribution is real. I've literally never made up a single contribution on a stream ever. In my
Fill up?
16-year history as a creator, in my 8 years now as a live streamer, I've never made up a contribution. Not once. I don't have a reason to. If that were
Well,
the case,
yeah, except
this
for
streak
saving
would
the tips
now
goal, dumb fuck.
be at around 140. Because I never would have said the streak ended. I would have claimed that it continued this entire time, and it never would have ended and restarted multiple times. You understand? And listen, if the
So
streak
wait,
ends,
are you saying that
it's
you
not
would
the
do
end
it except you weren't smart enough to think of doing it back
it
then?
seems like it. That's what
kind of the
came
impression
out
that I'm
like.
getting.
Yeah.
of the world either.
I
Okay?
would have done that way before.
It's not. But that's the thing. To the detractors, it is. To them, they actually feel like if this streak ends today at 81 and we don't hit the goal on this stream, that's it for Phil. That's the end.
no one
but
thinks
also, you
like
gotta
that.
understand to them, the documentary was going to be the end.
No, no one said that either.
So you got to understand when Keemstar came on my show, that was going to be the end.
No one ever said
No,
that.
what are you talking
Who
about?
said that? Now we're just making stuff up.
The interview with Stuttering Craig was going to be the end. When Phil does a political show, that's the end for him.
No one
Everyone's going to
said
abandon
that.
him in droves, and he'll never have
I
viewership
think
ever
we
again
all
once
just
he
said it
talks
would be
politics.
really funny and you're
Oh,
look
wait,
like an idiot.
he's on Kino Casino.
Yeah.
Those guys are going to turn on him, and that's the end. Do you get it?
Well-
Do you get it now?
Well, what's
I'm
happening with
starting
those
to
guys
get
now, though,
it.
Philip?
Yeah.
To
Yeah.
them, literally every single thing that happens in my life is the end, because to them, it's a cycle of drama that creates content. For me,
Well, for them it
it's
is.
just
Like,
normal
okay.
days, normal life, fun stuff going on. There's no
Yeah,
drama
very
to be
fun.
had. It's fine. If the streak ended
Okay.
last night, it wouldn't have been the end of the world. But obviously, I did not want it to end.
Yeah,
I want
clearly.
this positivity to continue.
Clearly,
And what
you didn't give a shit about supposed time to spend with your wife, which was, remember, the only reason he started the stream early, guys, is because he wants to spend more time with his wife.
Yeah.
Right? So,
When that's important. It's so important to him that he changed his schedule, his precious schedule. He never does that. Well, I mean, he didn't technically, because it's funny because like he did say that he was like 20 minutes late to that stream too yesterday,
yeah,
right?
So,
I thought he was going to use that. I thought he was going to use that as like, so I owed the audience the extra 20 minutes.
No,
and,
we didn't try that. Didn't even try
no.
that. That would be actually smart. Lyrical Thesis says he looks like a prisoner with a ball and chain, and the ball and chain is cat. All right, Lyrical Thesis.
Whoa.
that's strike one. Okay, let's put
happened
it
Attach
was,
the
by me
boulder of
sticking around about an
shame.
extra 25 minutes, we continued the stream. Now, I'm not doing this every night. I'm
Okay.
making this abundantly clear. This is not happening every single night.
Yeah. So
This
what?
is a one-time thing, basically. Now, people have to know that the late streams are earlier. They're going to start around 6:15 p.m. Pacific time. They're going to end around roughly 8:45 to 9 p.m. Pacific time. That gives me about an hour to finish up my work and then go downstairs by 10 and have time to be with my wife.
Right.
Now, to make this abundantly clear as well, last night, I stayed late to hit the goal. I then set up my battery backups, UPS.
So can we just drop this shit about spending time with the wife then? Because what?
Yeah.
Now we're doing setting up battery backups, which is plugging them in. By the
so
way,
I retiled the house. I just thought I'd go up to the roof and fix the roof tiles real quick. Then I
What
went
did he-
down into the basement so I could check all the pipes to make sure all the connections were still snug.
watch him say here that he had to like update the battery backups. Watch, like, oh yeah, I get the battery backup, the drivers, I had to update them when really you just plug them in. They just work, But let's see if he says that. Watch, I did the
probably
latest updates on those. It was tough.
Units that showed up that I ordered off Amazon. They showed up during the day. I set all those up. I have one over here backing
What?
up my gaming PC, my
How much more
PS5
can we
Pro, my
do?
TV, and all those peripherals over there. And then on this side, I have another one backing up my streaming and gaming PC, my multiple monitors, my
What? Bring up Green to the Green. This is how we know it's fake, is if he knew or Review Tech and other trolls were watching, he's not going to take the L. He even said this was a one-time thing. It was fake. And now if I didn't know Review Tech was streaming at the time, More evidence on that side. I'll say that for sure, that it is fake, because he did not want to take an L. Never
Obviously.
wants to take an L, especially review tech restreaming. That's not happening.
That'd be disastrous.
Good point.
Printer, speakers, and stuff like that. And they're
Yeah,
running
I
and
checked
they're
the
beautiful.
wiring and all my
All right?
computers. I did
So
some
I have
cable
time.
management, everything.
I checked out, found all the studs in my wall, just in case. You never know when you might need
Yeah,
those.
measured those. I tried to defrag my hard drive, but I couldn't quite figure that out.
Vacuumed
So I
a
just
few
kinda sat here
times. I just de-liced Jasper. Doesn't have lice, but just in case. Sometimes it's good to
I
do
checked
that.
to see if his front claws had grown back. I was gonna just
Maybe
trim him
not.
back again a little.
To do all of that and to do all my uploads.
I washed the random things behind me here, Philomania. I washed that, dried it, of course.
I went downstairs at
Restuffed the turkey. That needed a little new stuffing. It's been worn
Yeah,
out for
I
a
checked
while.
the temperature, all the food in the fridge, still frozen. Okay, but it did take me some time.
I checked the internal temperature.
10 p.m. and I still had about 40.
Checked the air pressure on my tires. They were good. It was fine. Called
The upholstery in the car is still pretty spick and span. Just checking between the seats and all that.
I called the police for an update on the stolen tire. They still didn't know anything, honestly. Just
Sad.
Key five.
I called my this clothing producer too. They didn't get back to me.
called Superman. See what he was up to.
Yeah, he's asleep.
He's asleep. He's doing fine.
Plus extra minutes to spend with my wife, which is what the goal was. And Kat was very happy about that. She was like, "Oh, you're actually down here like we planned." I was like, "Yep,
Wow.
down here at the right time."
Wow, only a half hour late this time, Philip.
More than
Thanks.
that, right? More than that.
Oh, right. Yeah, I'm doing other
Only
shit.
an hour
Sorry, honey.
late. Great. Oh God, nervous noodles. Called T's number, no response, but just check.
Yeah, it's weird. He's dodging me or something.
Sent a few texts to Rambo. I was drunk, so he couldn't read them.
We spent some time together, and I'm happy that we could do this now rather than having to rush to bed. So it all worked out.
Oh, they
very,
got to
very
rush to
well.
bed.
So
Okay,
wait, is
very
she
well.
making him
So
come
for
to bed at the same time as her?
No,
There's
please
no
do not
chance.
believe that. Please do not think that. There's no
chance, right?
No. She's
So, like-
living her life, and he is using her like a pawn for his schedule. That's it.
Okay. I would love that if she just
And
had
pity.
nothing to do with this, like no input whatsoever. Didn't even really know that he was like streaming early or late or whatever, right? Like
She has
Phil.
no clue about this. She doesn't sleep. They don't sleep together. You know
that would
that.
be so awesome if she was just completely in the dark about this and he's just making
Yeah.
up stories about her.
Yeah, zero chance, dude. Lyrical Thesis says he's Grandpa Joe if he didn't get picked by Charlie.
Oh.
Ooh, come on.
Everyone who is essentially freaking out, just stop. I seriously cut the shit with the drop.
He's talking only to you, Iron Chef Sakai, with this, by the way. Because remember, he doesn't give a shit what trolls say. He's talking to you, bitch.
drama because it's not just the trolls. There's people who are like, "Oh, I can't believe this happened."
Iron Chef
Nothing
Sakai.
happened.
Yeah.
What you're saying is just silly and dumb.
Nothing happened?
Nothing. Nothing bad happened.
Nothing
People
happened now.
Didn't get the message that the stream was going to be earlier.
Okay.
Yes.
And the streak was going to end because they didn't know. I stayed around an extra 30 minutes and we hit it. And now hopefully people will get the message. I mean, enough idiots have now
get it?
talked about this in the last 12 plus
Okay.
hours that hopefully people got the message. Hey, the streams are earlier now. Please come by and
It
support.
sure
when
sounds like something happened.
you can. Because if you don't, the streak may end and it's for a dumb reason.
Dumb
Not
reason.
because, again, listen, like I said, if you're going to fail in life, fail as
Yes.
a result of your
What?
efforts not being enough or your content not being good enough, correct?
What the fuck does that mean?
So if people don't like my content, then it fails.
Huh?
All right?
Yeah.
If people don't like me because I did something wrong, then it fails.
Yes?
Not,
Okay.
oh,
That was a bad look. I don't care what anyone says. That's my opinion. Iron
I
Chef
failed
Sakai.
because my time of my stream changed and people weren't aware. That's nonsense. That's nonsensical shit.
Yeah.
And just to prove a point, I've got tips, I've got super chats coming in. We've got support this morning. It's not that suddenly people don't like me and my content. It was a time change was the reason why the things were in jeopardy.
Oh, okay, so that's case in point. Big ups. Case in point. Make it make sense.
I just find it hilarious that what happened, because here's what happened. As this was going on,
Yeah?
basically all of a sudden people started showing their true colors in chat. These accounts that barely talk, all of a sudden all started talking shit. Oh,
Yeah.
Like
it's a
who?
fake tip. Oh, fuck Phil. He's supposed to spend time with his wife. And I did.
No, you didn't.
Here's how the detractors spin it. So Phil's a failure. His streak ended. It's all fake. He didn't spend time with his wife. He betrayed his family. He betrayed everyone for
Yeah.
a tip that's not even real. Here's
No. That's not what it is. You stayed late in hopes of getting a real tip, which may or may not have come, in spite of telling everyone how much you wanted to spend time with your wife, and you changed the schedule to do so. So,
what's the problem with that? I don't understand. You sound like a troll right now.
I'm just that's the long and short of it. It's not about like, oh, Phil's career is over because the streak ends. That's not true. What
Reality. I got to spend extra time with my wife. I even got to add new things to my setup with these UPS power supplies. I put out a great Call of Duty stream. I continued my streak, and all of my detractors are coping, seething, crying losers.
No.
Who can't handle my success. And every single stream that I hit my goal, it hurts them a little more, and it takes away a little more of their little dark, twisted, corrupted, sickened souls. And so I will continue to crush this fucking streak every single day, regardless of people knowing if my times have changed or not. Because every single time you make an awful person seethe, cope, and cry is a win.
Yeah, so especially if you stay 30 minutes late, to make sure you hit it every day, and definitely get real tips to make it happen.
There's too little time in life.
If you had extra time, then why did you change the schedule?
To sit around wishing harm on others, trying to hurt others, being jealous of others.
Okay.
I know that now. When I was younger, I didn't understand that. And I was kind of similar to how my trolls and detractors are today. But I grew up, and I became mature. And now I understand it's about positivity, fun, good content, and having a great positive future. I'm not here to be toxic. I'm not here to do nasty things. At one point in the past, probably that was what I was about. But not anymore. I've changed.
That's weird.
These people are some of the sickest, most toxic, disgusting people on the planet. That's why they wish harm of me. That's why they want all these bad things upon me and want all this success that I'm having to go away. It's not going to go away.
Don't say that.
I know. Why are you doing this?
Every single fucking day that they act like this, I am going to redouble my efforts to make content that people want.
I will stay even later.
I will deny my wife even further, you trolls. I will spend
less time with my wife, you trolls. Don't you get it?
Are you willing to do that to poor Catherine? Is that what you want to see happen to poor Catherine? That she not having me at all?
I will beg even harder. You think I have shame? I will say free myself from even more shame.
Mark my words, troll.
Support. Do you understand me? They're never going to win. Even if the streak ends, the streak will come back. Even if we have a few slow days, there's going to be days of positivity and support and fun. It's never going to end. I'm always going to be here until the day
Chef Sakai says, Jesus tap dancing Christ.
That I choose not to stream. The day that I hang it up and say, I'm done, I'm retired, I'm moving on with my life, will be my choice, not theirs. They have absolutely no power, no control, and no effect on my fucking life, period. And it will have to deal with that every single day.
And it will have to deal with that.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what it is.
Who will? He
said it. So what's it? What does it mean?
Because every day I'm here, they suffer, and I win, and we have a great time together, and that's what it's all about. Fuck detractors and toxic people. They're no-life losers, and this planet would be better if they all didn't exist.
Okay. Is that... Oh, you're making sure you can cut the edit out for the clip?
Done.
Yeah, so the clip's going in there. Now it's the time there, 11:50. Okay.
For chat, leaderboard's not you should do with it.
All right, big ups, Iron Chef. Perry did subs. Let's see.
I really liked it. That last hour of ranked gameplay, really play more. There's these great time. We were relaxing. Right, you're going to be the loser. This time, here we go. Jasper, who was acting with Cat last night. They're coming up. You fucker! You didn't spend time with your wife. Yes, I did.
So all we're doing is
yes, I did.
think all he's doing is like going over Duty video titles right now because I think. Because I think Duty has a. Let's see. I think if you just go,
Dude's got 9 or 10 videos about this already.
If you go to like Duty streams video titles, that's how you know what Philip's talking about. It's a good roadmap. So DSP confirms he thinks more about Duty than Cat. DSP abandoned his wife in a failed attempt to continue the dent streak. And DSP goes to berserk on viewer who's trolling him about not picking up mail for a month. So that's the three things. So I believe we're focusing in on now. DSP abandoned his wife in a failed attempt to continue the dent streak. Fake tips himself.
Okay.
That's what we're responding to now. Yeah, here we go. That's what we're responding to.
I had lots of extra time with Kat last night. We had a great time. We were relaxing. We were watching a TV show. We spent time with Jasper, who was acting hyper. It was great.
So why did you
acting
start the stream?
hyper?
Why did you start the stream early then? I mean, I'm really confused about that. So Major Kong is a
So
good
it's like
idea.
a regular day.
It seems like it. Do a deep dive into the different streaks ending and how Phil handles it with grace and maturity. That's a good idea, actually. Every streak ending.
Instead of having to go right to sleep, we actually had some extra time, and it was great. And we're going to continue to do that every night. We're going to
Honey,
win.
we don't even have to
and
go right to
you're going to
sleep.
be the loser at home crying alone
Are you gonna stay late,
for the
or-
rest of your fucking life because
Oh,
you're obsessed
Philip?
with me.
Are you going to stay late
Yeah.
Deal
still?
with it.
Or okay.
It's not changing. You will be the loser. I will be the winner. Because I'm a positive individual making great content, and you're just sitting around crying about this every night. You're fucking pathetic.
You're fucking
So please,
pathetic.
by all means, keep exposing yourselves in the chat.
Yeah,
You're
Iron
just
Chef's the guy.
embarrassing yourself.
I feel very confident.
Okay,
Okay.
Iron Chef is spitting facts tonight.
let's see
What's
here.
he saying?
We got lots more contributions. We got.
Don't worry,
even
guys.
low.
There's lots of contributions
That's
coming.
what-
Okay.
Definitely. Don't get worried.
Oh,
Lots of
just
contributions.
Don't worry about
Sadly,
that.
these trolls, I should know every time the dollar tip comes in, it's a troll. I'm not even kidding. At this point, every single dollar tip I receive is a troll.
So why do you
I
read
don't
it
think I've had a
all?
legit dollar tip.
Uh-huh.
The only ones that are legit, there's that guy who has disgusting names.
Yeah.
But like he's not
Meaty
a jerk.
boner,
He just
you
uses
mean?
disgusting names to get attention for himself. But literally every tip of
Jesus.
a dollar is a troll now, and I recognize every single one, so I just ignore them.
Who are
on
they?
the
How
kick
do you
side of
recognize
stuff,
them? Yes.
I received 5 gifted subs from Perry the White. Thank you so much. Can't get you to much. Guys, I just reason being.
Stream
Okay,
saved.
remember he just said that there's a lot more contributions?
Huh?
There's no more after this. That was it.
Has the AI enabled again?
Yeah.
And this
That's
happens
it.
from time to time.
That's where he's at right
where
now.
My camera. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to try to fix it right now.
What? What
All
are we
right?
fixing?
Give me a second. This is going to be funny. I'm just going to pause the recording and come back. Because this camera will follow me all around the room if I don't disable. I'm just going to try to fix it right where my.
Oh, it was
What the
following him
fuck?
around. Okay.
Ah, yes. The
We're
camera's
fixing that
following me
thing.
around now, guys.
Big ups, Big Dog, who says all work and no play makes Phil a dull guy. Cue the Shining music.
Yeah. I think that's Psycho.
It's the same thing. You know, they're all the same.
Oh, sorry. Excuse me.
It's Shining music. Go ahead, movie guy. See, you
It's,
don't know nothing.
da-na-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na,
That's what I thought, too.
da-na-na.
Oh, I got it. Dun 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 dun.
No, that's not how it goes. Da-na-na, da-na-na.
Oh, I got it. Dun, 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 dun,
I think that
dun,
fixed
dun,
it.
dun,
Yeah, that one's good. That
dun,
one's
dun,
good.
Let's
dun.
test. Ready? Okay, ready?
Okay, ready?
Okay, ready?
Oh, okay. Someone who's good at fucking video editing now do French
Every
mime
single time I
DSP.
restart or to power down and power up my computer, the camera resets like that.
Oh,
Every
oui,
single
baguette.
freaking time, dude.
Footy fa fa.
Okay. All right, I think we're ready to resume.
All right,
Ready to
okay.
resume, boy. Ready to resume. Because Movie Science says, so basically, Dave is setting up. If my streak ends, it's your fault because I told you to show up earlier. You didn't. And he'll find a way to blame his viewers. Don't worry about that. But yeah, that's what he's doing here.
He already did.
He endlessly does. So there's no change. Okay, and we're reading a troll tip, I guess. Hold on. We don't read
sorry,
those,
you got
though.
on pause. I think
Okay.
my stream's lagging a second here. Oh,
Now
no,
the
no,
key thing to watch is the on-air
ready?
flash.
Yeah,
There we go.
I see that now. Yes.
Okay, I think I fixed the camera. Like I said, every single time that I either restart my PC or I power down and power up the PC, my camera's AI re-enables. And then if I move around, it reacts to gestures. Or if I go...
Iron Chef Sakai says, yeah, but know when to stop, and I think this whole thing has gone way too far. I get that he might expect me to tip, but as a grown adult, I feel odd worrying about an unfathomable goal that seems ridiculous.
Over here, the camera will follow me. It's really bizarre. So I just disabled it. Okay. Good stuff. Jade, good to see you. He says he's not going to be here for stuff.
There it is! We are ready for the temple! We have assembled. Here we go, boys. We have
let's go,
assembled the
kids.
temple guard. Let's go! Come on! Come on, Olmec! Hell yeah! Who's going first, me or you, Snood?
I gotta go second so I can see what the strategy is. You gotta go first.
Okay.
Stalker, he'll come by tonight for Flight Sim. Oh, sounds good. Flight Sim's chill fun. I'm glad that we finally have a chill game back into the rotation.
Me
I really
too,
am.
Phil.
We needed a chill, relaxing game because I was in a lot of multiplayer that was very stressful.
Uh-huh. You've been stressed the fuck out. You've been stressing me out.
Uh-huh.
Very nice. So, all right.
So, all right, and go.
Everyone, let's continue, shall
Let's
we?
continue,
We're past
shall
the
we?
crappy drama part of the stream now.
Oh, that's
We can move
crappy.
on
You know, if it was that crappy, you didn't have to say anything, and you could have moved on positively. But unfortunately, your ego is too small to let yourself do that, isn't it?
Positively.
Too big,
So
too
here's
big.
what we'll do.
Too big,
Let's talk about the
excuse me, too
schedule for the
great.
week, which I'm
It's too
very
massive.
excited for the schedule this week. I think it's going to be a great week.
Too meaty.
And we don't care. What?
Capture and a couple new additions to my setup, plus the power supplies. We'll talk about that, and the fact that I'm likely going to finally buy a new streaming and capture PC probably by the end of today.
Oh, where's the money for that going to come from?
Okay, and
Okay.
I hope, fingers crossed, that everything
What?
goes well.
Okay.
Does
Yep.
that
It's
mean?
the right PC for my setup. I really hope so.
What is that?
And then
What
we
are
have
you
some gaming
laughing
news
at?
stories to talk about. All right,
Uh-huh.
so let's do this. Let's start with the schedule.
Okay,
All right,
nope.
getting these
Okay.
Nope.
RPG. I definitely see that. At least in my opinion, it looks like it's something that's going to be fun because we haven't had a game like this in a while. Perhaps.
What are we talking? I don't care.
But a lot of people are actually saying it's like their game of the year, and I'm like, that's pretty crazy because everyone says it's unpolished. But I think a lot of people are allowing the game a pass simply because this year has been such a light year for good games.
Oh,
Buzz Lightyear for good
Simply
games.
because this year has
ALT Outsider just got banned for adding Iron Chef Sakai and saying, "Why would you let someone disrespect you like that, though, man? That's bullshit." And ALT Outsider got banned.
been such a
You don't have
light
to, you don't have
year
to
for
call
good
yourself
games,
out on a sock bet like that. Dude.
It
Come
wasn't
on.
me. It wasn't me.
Okay.
right?
I wouldn't go
Right.
that obvious.
All right, what is okay? Can I please focus on my show? What the fuck is going on?
Ignore chat, then, bitch.
I can't even concentrate because
Why?
these idiots. There's like a million troll accounts right now.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
over
there's
in
only
both
63
chats,
viewers, so I don't
bouncing
think there's
back
a
and forth
million,
being
Phil.
assholes. So I have to sit here
What
and
are they
fucking
saying?
moderate instead of do my podcast.
Oh
It's
no,
frustrating
dude!
me.
I think Iron Chef
Okay?
Sakai like pinned something.
Yeah, see, fact checker says fair comparison. It's like hardcore Fallout without VATS. Yeah, I would agree.
Oh,
See, this is what I mean. I'm trying.
Uh-huh. Oh, Iron Chef said, "My bad, I'm trying." But Iron Chef Sakai is adding fuel to the fire.
I'm fucking
Yeah.
trying to do my podcast, and it's kind
Just
of
ignore
hard.
ignore the chat then.
Really, it's kind of hard.
well, minimize the chat for a minute then. How about?
Yeah, you could just ignore them. So Vikes says, ALT, ask Kat what she thinks of this during coitus. Vikes?
No, don't do
no
that.
opportunity to ask that.
Yeah, busy. Really come up for air.
Yeah,
Right?
definitely. Yeah.
He's holding his breath the whole time.
No, she's in ecstasy too much. She can't speak.
Oh, right.
Definitely.
Right.
Definitely. That always happens.
See, yes, definitely because of what happened last night. Definitely, people should stop contributing because I changed my schedule
No.
to spend more time
that's
with my
not it.
wife, and therefore,
not
people who
it.
are regular supporters didn't know and weren't here. The streak was going
no,
to end, so I stayed
Bella.
25 extra minutes.
No.
And I hit the streak. Because of that, regulars should stop supporting me. How about this? Fuck off, you
you.
fucking life stalker losers.
Life stalker
Life
losers.
stalker losers. What's
Sorry,
that
go
mean?
back to
You're
that, please.
Life stalker losers.
Life stalker 2 losers, I guess.
So you can see when you see viewers go down, that means they're getting banned.
Because
I
of
think.
that, regulars should stop supporting me. How about this? Fuck off, you fucking life stalker losers.
Okay.
Stop with your fucking insane obsession with me.
Okay.
What
Why?
you're saying didn't happen. You're nuts.
Fill up?
Every
What? Are you
fucking
sure about
one
that?
of you. Whether you're a little
Hey,
insignificant shit or you're Review Tech USA. You're all nuts.
Review Tech USA
What?
is not insignificant. Big ups, Review Tech USA.
Sorry, he thinks he's more than insignificant because insignificant is the one end of the spectrum that he described,
Yeah, uh-huh.
and Review Tech is the other end, meaning
Yeah,
that
so
like
he's very significant and very important.
yeah, like 100 to 1 almost, right? Like wow.
Boat Knight asked a good question. DSP okay? He is clearly not okay. That's
He
why
is
it's
far from
that's
okay.
That's why it's entertaining today so far.
Nuts.
Oh, yes.
Every one of you.
This is a bad
And
crash
I'm
out.
tired of it.
God.
Why do I have to sit here and see mentally ill fucking people come to my chat and spew this
Because
toxic
you live
shit?
with one, bitch.
I'm not putting up with it ever again. I've had
Well,
enough.
Okay,
This is
Starting now?
insane.
go ahead.
Shut the fuck up. These fucking delusional fucking people.
Oh yeah,
Definitely.
Oh shit, I gotta add the sign. God damn it. We're
We're
back
the
up.
ones with delusions.
You did get involved because he was restreaming the whole thing. He was the one who was
How do
cheering
you
on
know?
the end of the street, and he had
Brother?
people coming over and doing fucked up stuff because of it.
He did have people coming over. I mean, I don't know that, but he always says people do that when they don't really.
That's why.
Yeah, nobody actually does that.
No,
Like,
no one does that. The worst thing that we've ever done is ask questions when it's Q&A, by the way. We're helping
Like,
him get
again, like-
content.
obviously, and I mean, to be fair, we do preface it with that you should never go in with a stock account and harass somebody. But if you did,
No,
right?
if you did, I'd just give you some questions to ask a streamer that wants questions. That's all I do.
Yeah.
Damn. Pick up XJS says, ain't like cat can run from him or something, XJS says.
Wow.
And that's true on multiple levels. Keel says, perpetual denial that his low income is because nobody actually likes him or finds what he does to be worth paying for other than guilt trips. And he is in a state of perpetual denial because he knows, in the heart of hearts, I think, he knows the ship is sinking, right? And it clearly is, but we have to deny that from happening. So we got to hang on for as long as we can. So how do we do that? By pretending everything is going well, even though,
I mean, what better way to pretend that everything's going well than by getting like aggressively exasperated by like all the people bitching at you and like, your voice failing, like fuck off. Like the way he said that, fuck off. Like that's not a very good sign of a surety. You're not very secure.
No. And once the streak ends, it's going to be interesting. Because once the streak really does end, if it ever does, that's when free fall happens, right? That's when we're in scramble mode.
Oh, yeah.
No, I'm not okay because I want to do my show, and I can't do my show with these idiots interrupting. In both chats, we got idiots coming in spewing this toxic shit. Like, I can't even focus. I'm trying to talk about Stalker. You got two people who want to talk about Stalker, and then here come 10 troll sock accounts. What the
Are you getting hyperfixated?
Yeah, this is his chat again. The attention just motivates more trolling. They are laughing their asses off right now. 16 years and he hasn't learned this, and that is correct.
What a dumb bitch.
We're being very mature about this, guys. Come on.
Stop laughing.
No one's laughing their ass off.
Guys,
that would be
please
cruel.
return to coping and seething. That's what you're supposed to be doing right now.
Return to keyfade, please. Come on. We're all fun and games for a little while now, but let's get back in character, please. Okay.
Wesley H says he's actually rather felt detractors than feel his wife. I don't hate or wish harm on him. I pity his sad, lonely, friendless life. Wesley H. Big ups.
Well,
that's Wesley H.
I for one hope that he is pelted with superheated D-cell batteries.
I don't feel that. I do not.
That's fine.
But I enjoy the TV show for what it is. A fun TV show to watch.
What the fuck? Get a fucking life.
I have one.
Okay, well,
come on.
Part of it involves making fun of you, so
yeah, that's part of it. That's one aspect.
Really annoying aspect too, by the way.
Hello. Hello.
The funny part about all of this is...
here's the funny part, though.
This has happened 7 zillion times. All right?
Okay, so we definitely don't want to talk about it now again, right?
Yes. Something happens that's literally not drama. It's just a normal, commonplace thing.
Last night was normal and commonplace. Okay.
What does that tell you? What does that tell you?
My trolls spin it as drama, and then 1 million people get fooled and listen. And then all of a sudden, they hate me, right?
No.
All of a sudden, Phil's a villain.
What if they hated you the whole time, and now they're just twisting the knife, stupid?
I didn't do anything. I literally did nothing.
Oh my God.
Nothing bad happened last night. It was actually a good stream, like I said.
DSP is allowed to move the goalpost whenever the streak is at risk. Get felted trolls.
I had a great time on that fucking stream. Playing the ranked of Call of Duty. I wish there were more people there because they didn't realize that the time change, but it was a good one. Right? But according to the trolls, it was like, D-Day for me. It's the end. Everything's over. It's the apocalypse for Phil. No, that's not true. And if you don't believe it, or if you believe them, you're gullible.
You're gullible.
No, can I say it again? If you believe these people who every single day say every single thing that I do is horrible, bad, and a cancelable action, you're gullible. You need to look in the mirror and say, why do I listen to this drama?
Are we talking to the same people that ghosted? Are we talking to the same people that ghosted you when you tried to interview them, or are we talking different people? I don't know who we're talking to right now. The trackers or the people that ghosted
his
him?
Audience, I think. Okay. He wants not to believe trolls, right? Believe him, though.
Okay.
Don't question believing me. That never let that happen. Obviously.
Okay. Don't question him. Gotcha. Greeno the Green says someone is extra salty for someone winning, and he's also in a resurgence. So don't forget
Right.
that part, okay?
And he's happy, by the way. Don't forget he's very happy.
This is the best moment of his life.
And why do I believe it?
Every moment.
And why am I even here? Because if you're that gullible, maybe you shouldn't watch a streamer.
You don't
Right,
have a
maybe
great
you should go
track
do
record. Oh God, Kick Chat is on fire. You don't have a great track record with telling the whole truth. To be fair,
Oh, you're a troll. You're a troll. Come on.
Something else. If you get so caught up in drama, I mean, we had this guy, Void, right? When I started streaming on Kick,
Void.
he liked my content. He wants to be one of my biggest supporters. He gives a whole bunch of subs. Becomes one of my top 3 supporters. Within a few weeks, he's talking to fucking Dewie streams. He's
Oh, God, there's
drama content.
Dewie.
He's got them all on his streams. They're literally trying to take my supporters and convert them to be detractors. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Oh, brother.
What is wrong with you? That's not normal human behavior. That's sick
What
shit.
is abnormal about that?
That's stuff that
Sick
people who are
shit?
deranged do. You understand?
Brother.
Normal people don't fucking have these kind of actions. They just, so what is going on? And now I got to deal with the repercussions of this shit. Because I'm on stream and I got to hear about all this
Again, you deal with the repercussions. You don't have to deal with any repercussions. Just ignore it.
behind the scenes, and then they're
No
talking
other
shit
person
about
in the
me.
world has this level of drama. You know what I'm
No.
saying?
No
Like there
one.
are people who are like I learned about this guy named Tectonic or something today from he's I don't know, he's some gotcha gaming streamer or whatever. And like he's now getting canceled because he's got a bunch of like, SA like accusations going against him. Like that is an extreme kind of drama going on, and DSP never gets anything like even close
not
to
even
that.
close to that. No, he gets the drama he creates himself is the only drama DSP gets. That's it.
And would be solved by simply not acting like a complete moron 100% of the time. Like
in my chat, they're talking shit about me in their chat, and then the detractors are making videos about it. It's like, I just want to stream content. I literally just want to be here
if
right
you
now
want to do that, you can.
talking about my schedule for the week.
Yeah,
Why
and,
can't I do that?
you can, but you have to deal with the fact that you're a public figure and people might talk about it.
susceptible and too much suckers for drama. Okay, they are. I don't want to make drama content. I don't.
Right. Okay. Yes, definitely.
That's why I've been doing DSP Felt It.
Definitely true. Definitely true.
definitely.
Really true. Michael Solo says this is what a mental health breakdown looks like, and you know what? I'm not arguing.
I'd say this is more of a crisis right now. I think like we haven't seen the true meltdown breakdown yet. Like,
I didn't think we were gonna go this deep in it. I was very disillusioned to think that he was gonna make a quick positive kind of, we hit the goal and let's move forward positively. No, he really was hurt. He was hurt worse than I thought due to last night and what people were making since then.
I thought he was just going to double down and just be like, no, you know what? They say it doesn't count, but it does count because I stayed a little while longer and I still got it. Okay, so you're felted. Goodbye. Like let's talk about the schedule again. Like, doing it like this just shows like how not comfortable you are with what happened, right? Like you're trying to convince yourself more than anyone.
This is a larger scale of what someone has a good suggestion, like for example, hey, why don't you do the podcast to 30 minutes shorter or something when you don't have a topic? Right. I can't do that because, and then he goes on 30 minutes explaining why he can't do that, even though it's a good idea and he knows it. He knows he fucked up last night, so now we have to explain why he didn't fuck up last night for an hour. It's always the path he takes.
I really don't.
The one
that was
time
never
he
my
takes
goal.
the path
That's why
of most
I never
resistance.
Yes.
became someone like Keemstar or someone like that.
Guys, my
Oh, now we're
sister-
talking shit about him?
Literally, that's why
We're
I
talking
stayed
shit about his best friend now?
away from it. I could have done that. And then you could have said,
he can
well,
talk to
Phil,
you
guess
now.
what? It's your own fault. You made your bed. And I would have been like, you know what? Fair enough. That's the content I put out. That's the life I gotta live.
True.
I don't do that.
I don't think he would do that.
I don't make that content. I don't make lolcow content. I don't make drama content.
Well,
right?
that's not an option. That's not an option you have.
No,
right?
You don't get to make lolcow content because, like, same way that
Chris...
circus freaks don't get to have their own circus freaks, right? Like,
Chris Chan says that too. I'm not making lolcow content, okay?
yeah, all right.
Amber Lynn says the same exact shit. By the way, I don't make lolcow content, but they do by making content. When you are lolcow, if you make content, it is lolcow content. But
sorry.
Anyway,
right? So why do I have to deal with all the bullshit? As if I do. Because I don't understand.
What?
It makes me scratch my fucking head.
Yeah, I wonder.
I bet. Probably
I
gonna
don't
scratch your
understand it
armpits
at
too,
all.
and your crotch.
Why I
Scratching
have
my
to deal
head.
with this bullshit. So, it's this simple. If you're susceptible to this shit, and you're going to sit here and you're going to associate with these people and you're going to talk
I hope you're done and bring up Iron Chef Sakai, who is still on it today.
with them, then go join them. and leave me alone. And that goes for everyone. It's sad because I have many people who I think are great, positive parts of this community.
Iron Chef Sky, he's talking to him.
Void was here. He was chatting it up.
He's talking to Iron Chef Sky right now.
He was making emotes and everything. And then all of a sudden he turns. What did I do? Did I change? No. Did I change my content, my attitude, anything about me? No. He just decides one night, I don't like Phil because I started talking to Phil's detractors.
Well, that's his right.
Right? Last night, was it annoying that the streak might have ended because I changed my schedule? Yes.
Yes,
right?
and you cried about
absolutely.
it for 30 minutes.
That
that's just
absolutely,
your
that could have
excuse,
happened.
dude.
It would have been very annoying if it ended. I stayed 25 extra minutes. The streak continued. I was still able to finish all my work early, go downstairs, and have time with my wife. That's what happened. So why is it that there's people in chat? Oh, Phil did the wrong thing. Phil didn't do anything.
Because you made a big deal about it being for your wife. You made this huge song and dance about it, right? And when you act like this, that you demonstrate that it actually wasn't that big of a deal. It makes it seem like you're fucking scamming on people then.
Yep. Like, just to reiterate, he said, guys, I can't stay late. I have to be done at 9. I want to spend time with my wife. So if you said it's that important and then you go back on that and make it seem not important, then people are going to call it out. Right? It's pretty simple.
Like you can't stop people from noticing stuff. I'm sorry. Like,
yeah, that's unfortunately people notice stuff.
Yeah, and they get curious and they ask questions about it. Like you say that you want to be able to be allowed to do this. Well, like you're allowed to do it if you can handle being scrutinized by a bunch of people who are paying you to be there. So like it's just like having a boss in a way, right? Like if your boss comes to you and it's like, why didn't you do your job? Like why did you leave an hour early from your job last week? And he's like, I wanted to spend time with my wife. Like, okay, but I saw you drinking at the WWE Champions event meetup that I was at last night because I also played WWE Champions. And
remember, if people will call out internet creators of all sizes for like lying and doing stupid shit, but the only reason he has extra eyes on him is because of his fuck ups in the past. That's why there's extra eyes on him. So even that part's his fault.
Not to mention his, his long history of lying to people and admitting it later when it's convenient.
Exactly.
Right?
Yeah. So he's earned all the extra eyes on him he has. And he got the benefits of those extra eyes as well. Right?
True.
He does get a lot of good points from that too. So J-Dog says, yes, the salt must flow. He's putting his foot down and we are coping. And that's what we're doing right now. We're definitely coping.
You're the one.
He is really, he is really ranting for over 30 minutes about the same thing and repeating himself over and over. Yes, because you aren't getting it. You're not felting yourself hard enough.
You're not listening.
People in chat.
Yeah, you got to listen harder. Come on.
Oh, Phil did the wrong thing. Phil didn't do anything. You're the one who's creating drama here, not me. I made zero drama. There was none.
Well, you brought it up. What if you just not said anything about it?
So why the fuck are we doing about it?
Is this a loop tubes?
Why the fuck are we doing about it?
Can I do my schedule now? Like, serious? Did we get rid of them all now? So now I can do my schedule and talk about games and shit because I'm tired of this. I had the segment. It was done. And then another 20 fucking socks came into the chat and derailed it. And I couldn't talk about Stalker. All right? I'm going to reset. Really, I'm going to hit the reset button now. I swear to fucking God. If these fucking people start, I've had enough. It's going to be perma-ban, left, right, up, and fucking down.
Iron Chef Sakai says, I won't turn on you, dude. By the way,
Thanks,
he said that.
Fucking cuck.
If you think all those things, you shouldn't support a streamer that you have those thoughts about. But I mean, you do you.
I've had enough. It's going to be perma-ban, left, right, up, and fucking down.
It always is that anyway.
I'll behave. I'm sorry. I don't want to be perma-banned up and down. I mean, I won't just make a sock account later.
Okay, are we ready? All right. Thank you.
Okay. You're welcome.
Let's begin.
What next?
Let's get back to the schedule, okay? How
I thought we were
normal
starting
people.
again.
You guys understand my frustration. Understand, I'm not frustrated at normal people who are like nice, positive people here to have a good time with me.
I'm not talking to you, the dented people that give me money and just ignore all my transgressions towards you. I'm not talking to you guys.
I'm not mad at you. I love you guys.
Hardywood says, everything in the snort fort is fine. Pay no attention to the desperate pig behind the curtain.
Yeah.
Yes. Big ups, Harleywood. Harleywood.
Oh, I mean, there's literally 1,000 people right now who would like nothing than to derail my positive content because they're jealous that they can't have a positive
life.
I don't know. I'm not looking.
Exactly what it is.
I never looked.
Oh, okay.
They can't have a positive life. They can't have the things I have. And they're just so upset about that they want me to have a downfall.
That's what she said.
That's not going to happen. Okay? All right.
Stop saying that. I'm just going to be extra
Let's continue.
Fucking like
the schedule
confident
for this
about
week.
the lack
Let's
of downfall.
begin again. Today, it's the continuation of Stalker 2. And the thing is, I really liked Stalker 2 when I played it the other day.
Okay, and do not care again.
Yeah, all right.
Play it at rookie. all over the place to do. We've got mission actually not really yet. And then like a little over 2 hours that I've played, or to the team where the top contributors got to pick where we went. So
We're still on this again?
Ethan Ralph's shack. I'll talk. Went to Universal Studios Florida, and I got out of the chopper and walked around and got to see how bad it's rendered on the ground. Right? That was
Sounds like a lot
fun.
of fun. Are we okay? Do I eat eggnog? Oh, hold on. Oh, eggnog. Yeah.
Tonight's late stream has to end by around 9 p.m. Pacific time.
Around 9 p.m.
Around 9 p.m. Pacific time.
Yeah, around 9 p.m.-ish, give or
All right,
take
Wales.
30 minutes or so.
Wales, you have a chance to do something very funny right now tonight.
Now, I'd just like to really quickly, something just occurred to me, and I'd like to really quickly point it out very quickly on stream here.
Please.
LT Insider, you are a hypocrite, because how many times has there been a divorce line that's been hard, 5 o'clock divorce line, can't go much faster, how much past 5 o'clock, choosing to divorce me.
Yeah.
It sounds a lot like you kind of care about this audience more about your own wife there. So what's the deal, huh?
Here's the deal. Here's the deal.
Okay,
But
go ahead.
the reason is I don't really have a divorce line. I have a considerate line to my family where I choose to be done at that time. And if I go a little over it, I go a little over it, and there's not any negatives. I hate to tell
I'm
you
not sure I
behind the
understand
curtains
that.
thing.
I'm not sure I understand.
I have a line that is called a consideration line, and I want to be finished by then so I can rejoin the family activities and do that things. But it's not a
so
hard
it's
line.
like it's like you actually care about your family, and that you're not just like saying stuff in order to sort of like elicit responses from people. I see.
Exactly.
I see. Okay.
That's now you got to cope. Now you got to cope.
I am coping a little bit. I am desperately lonely.
I'll
Yes.
upload and everything and get done. So I'll be done by around 10ish, and I'll have time to spend with my wife. Okay.
The truth is, Chew will whip me if I don't finish on time. That's the truth.
So that's why you keep going over. That's why you keep going over it now. Okay, that's disgusting. You didn't even tell us that.
Yes. Sorry about that.
So please understand that. Please respect that. And I hope people will show up to support the late stream. Again, it's not that people don't want to support. It's that the time shift screwed us up last night.
It's not. Well, okay, try to make this make sense. Try.
Go ahead.
Okay, it's not that people don't want to support. It's that they're confused about the time.
Yes.
Again, it's not that
they didn't know that I was
want to
going late. I was ending early. Stupid.
So why are we begging to them right now then?
And I hope people will
they
show
know
up to support the late stream.
They don't make the same,
Again, it's
same
not
mistake.
that people don't want to support. It's that the time shift screwed us up last night. The
time
I
shift.
don't want this
The
to be
time shift like One Piece.
Yeah. No, it's like
The
quantum
time
leap.
shift.
What the
Okay.
fuck? We just went forward in time. We leaped again.
The time shift.
an ongoing thing. People have
Time
already expressed
skip.
that the earlier the late stream is, the better for them, because my late stream goes so late, a lot of people miss it. So hey, you would think
I
me
thought that
starting
was
the
the
stream a little
opposite.
earlier is a good thing, right? But I don't know. Let's see what happens tonight. Hopefully,
Yeah, let's.
people will show up. Casanova says, "Can you go to Antarctica? Antarctica's in the game, and yeah, you could start there." But again, what we're gonna do is by top contributor. So
You
when
gotta
we
pay.
start, I'll do like 5-10 minutes of warm up, and whoever's
No
the top
free trips,
contributor,
bitch.
by the end of that, we'll start wherever they want
I'm
to
a
go.
fly for pay pilot.
And then we'll wherever the night takes us. All right.
Did
That's
somebody
the cool
already
thing about
do
these
a
streams, they're very
parody of
interactive.
"I Want You
Okay?
to Want Me" by a Cheap Trick?
I don't think they did, but it's right there, right? It's pretty
That's
easy.
I want you to tip me, right?
It's so simple.
Couldn't I have your buy-in? That's a perfect lyric right there.
Make it
That's
happen. You
perfect.
talk a lot. You've made
I guess
songs
so.
before.
I guess. Well, when's the next contest, bitch? Fuck you. I'm not doing it for free.
Next year, April.
Oh, fuck, man. Come
Okay.
on. All right.
Cool. That's today. Now,
That's
shout out
cool.
to them. We'll talk about the rest of the week.
Okay, shout out real quick. Hang on. Oh, the fucking
I received
troll.
a $3 tip
Okay. From
Chocoboco. Looking forward to more Stalker 2 today. Yes, me too, Chocoboco. Thank you for
Me too, Chocoboco.
the
Thank you so much,
contribution.
Chocoboco.
I hope that it ends up being quite good. I think it will be, honestly.
Yeah, quit yapping and start
I
rapping.
just hope that it doesn't
Snood.
get into like
All
a big
right.
buggy mess that some people have described.
Pig roaches with attitude.
Big ups Wicked Tools. He says, I love the show. Wicked Tools, I love you. And Wicked Tools.
Big
I
ups.
have a Wicked Tool myself, some say.
Whoa, yeah.
Do you Snood or Wicked or?
No, it's
Cool.
a lot more of a lawful good tool. You know, I don't.
Okay.
Okay.
It's not fell by any stretch of the imagination. It's pure. It
Fair
is
enough.
pure.
Tomorrow,
Fair enough.
the day stream
Untouched.
is going to be a major session of Dragon Age: The Veilguard. Now, interesting.
Okay, and we don't care again.
All right, boring
Honda
again.
for the first time in months. see if I can get back into the swing of things with the character. That way I will have played with chill stream day for Thanksgiving. I will not be here on the late stream. There will be none, because I'm going to have a nice Thanksgiving Day meal with my wife.
I will not be here for the late stream. There will be none. So there's a chance there was a stream, but you're not there. Oh.
And have a good time.
I'm leaving it up.
Hanging out.
If you want to tap, I'll just leave it up.
For the holiday. I will be back for Friday, all day on Friday. It's Black Friday, and it's gameplay here on DSP Gaming. The first stream will be Black Ops Friday.
Oh my
or
God.
Black Friday Ops. Whatever. And I think...
Didn't I hear you, Velcro?
That's good. Very good.
Stop doing Snoop's job for him.
No, keep doing. Well, that's not the sound that I don't have a Velcro wallet. I have it. Someone called this a Reddit wallet last time I mentioned this, but I have a Ridge wallet. They have no Velcro at all on them.
That
it is not a Reddit wallet. It is not.
That is Reddit. You pay $50 for that. I got the same thing for $20. That's just.
Oh really?
Call fact to fact.
I don't think I paid that much. I don't think I paid that much.
I bet you at least 40. At least 40.
I don't remember. It was a long time ago. It was a gift from a beautiful woman too. So fuck you. So
well, did she have vision? And I'm asking that for a reason, chat. Answer the question, please.
I don't know what's important about that.
You've had relations with a woman that did not have her full sight. So I'm just asking, was that her as your girlfriend?
Well, listen again. I don't think that's important. She did not have her
full sight.
Let's move on. Let's just move on.
She thought she was giving Snoot a business card, but it was the Ridge wallet on accident. Just kidding. It's a bad joke. Sorry. That's bad.
That's bad. The ranked gameplay again, because I actually really like the ranked gameplay. But since it's going to be a 3-hour gameplay stream, we can do whatever. Like maybe we could start with.
What was the PSI on this girlfriend, by the way? Just the
they don't measure it in that because it's like you just attach the compressor to it and it just stays that way, right? So you don't even have to like set the gauge to it or anything.
Okay. And you
said it's like when you put the vacuum on backwards, right, for an air mattress or something, right?
Okay.
You just leave it plugged. You just leave it plugged in.
Okay. And you said you prefer the firmer, right? The firmer.
Well,
setting
I am very fat. I am very fat. So
okay. What's her name? Tanga?
Put that and then do some Warzone or go to standard.
No, that's the Japanese model. Those are really expensive.
Okay.
You guys really want. All right, we'll see. But it's going to be Black Ops on the first stream on Friday.
And then
Friday night is DS Politics. That's right.
Oh my God.
My political show.
It's Friday night. Let's fucking go.
Here's that being said, will not be on Thursday daytime because it is Thanksgiving. So we probably won't have that being said this week until Saturday. Just being honest, guys. We might be able to do one on Wednesday, but we'll see. All right, just letting you know now. Just don't be disappointed.
Late night. Thanks to that being said, on Detractor Beam instead.
That's true. I will be on Detractor Beam for sure. Saturday, the guest that was supposed to be on last week has confirmed. After I was very pissed. I was pissed.
Okay.
But they confirmed this Saturday, so hopefully they show up this time.
December. December is interesting because we do have a couple of new games like Marvel
on the
Rivals and Indiana Jones.
That Bulgarian
but I also need to start spending time with my wife. Remember I told you I was
Don't make people think things, and then when that doesn't happen, they'll get pissed at me.
Sorry.
That was bullshit.
I have no advanced knowledge of anything. Yes. I apologize. I'm just talking turkey. I'm just talking turkey.
If it's not that, people are going to be pissed.
Well, so don't be pissed, guys. I'm just talking turkey.
Ignore what Snoot said. Ignore what Snoot said.
We can't have extra days off.
I promise it's hype, even if it's not the Bulgarian style.
Extra day in November.
That's right.
The
and
other
it's not
day
me either, so get that out of your head, too.
Fan debacle, where I was trying to have ceiling fans installed, and one of them was faulty.
The fan debacle
so we lost
of 82.
One of the days we were supposed to spend together, which really sucks. We're getting back on track, and I'll tell you right now,
I had to seal my wife up in the bedroom so we can spend time together
with each other. We have plans and stuff that we want to do.
Definitely.
So that's happening, but there will be
so greasy
good
to talk about
like
your wife
games
and the plans that you have that are so special, right? Like
after this, we're gonna we got to oversell our love now today.
Definitely,
right?
And fun stuff for the end of the year. Also, keep in mind that likely sometime in December, I want to do a long form react on DSP Reacts because I haven't done one in so long.
We're gonna make fun of this time.
Really fun to do it.
Yeah.
So many lolcows I can talk about.
So it should be good time. All right, good times ahead. Good stuff coming. Okay. All right, that's it for the schedule segment. Now, what I want to do is talk a little bit about what's going on with my setup and the upgrades that I'm
here we go.
No, thank you.
Here's your Tech Side Phil segment. Budget Side Phil says, checked RTU stream. He never pulled up DSP stream live. Only rewatched an early segment about PC from Raw Phil. DSP's rat gave him bad info. Oh, so Review Tech wasn't even restreaming. Great.
Awesome.
We've been talking about this for a while.
Cool and chill.
Black Friday deals have
Yeah,
begun.
very normal.
They started on the 21st. Today's the 25th. So already for 4 days, these Black Friday deals have been all over the internet. And I've been jumping on a lot of these deals. I bought a brand new PS5 controller.
I have been spending like a madman. Let me tell you.
Here's where your tips come in.
That I showed you yesterday, and I used it for Bloodborne, and actually it worked really well.
No,
It was
Kat
working
didn't
better
get
than my
anything
old
because she
one,
didn't
which
want anything, okay?
No, Kat doesn't want anything. She doesn't like games anymore, guys. I don't know if you do that.
is having issues
No,
with
she
the
told me
R1.
earlier that she didn't want a Christmas gift either, actually. So,
So no need.
I'm off the
Don't
hook
worry
for
about
that.
it. You don't worry about
ask.
that, bitch.
Bumper. I bought two universal power supply battery backups, one for this side of the office and one for that side of the office. I needed them because my old battery backup had died earlier in the year, and I had forgotten to buy another one.
What are they for?
And then the power went out the other day, and I freaked out. I was like, oh, crap, no battery backup. That could mean that this is going to screw everything up if the power goes out. All my stuff might shut down, and then I'm screwed if it, corrupts something or blows out something.
He is doing the thing, right? UPS power supply, right? It's an uninterruptible power supply is a UPS.
Oh.
But he's saying UPS power supply. So his
nice.
wording is
ATM machine. Love that.
uninterruptible power supply. Very cool.
So now I have a really good
I know what it means.
high-end
Nice.
surge protection and battery backups on both sides
I have
of the
high-end
office. So if the
surge
power goes out,
protection
I'm
for my
good to go.
high-end surge protectors.
Don't have to worry about that. Okay?
Don't worry about it, guys.
That's definitely worth the
okay.
$400 you spent on
I
those.
purchased
Yep, go
two
ahead.
other things that actually arrived this morning.
Here we go.
Yeah, what are
Alright.
they? Okay, go ahead.
A storage hard drive for
You know I'm
my
really confused about this form factor.
Yeah. So that is an NVMe drive.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not sure where
boy.
to. I tried to plug it into the USB. It doesn't quite fit. So we'll have to figure
so
this
the-
out.
Now, this is an SSD, right, guys? So I just got to insert the SATA port into that. Okay, now what do I do? Huh?
This is a guy, remember, like for a normal person, it's not a big deal, but he said he can't, replace fans. I don't think he knows what he bought here. I really don't.
I'm going to be real with you. Like, it actually is not even like that. Like, I would say an NVMe is, like, I would say if in terms of like a challenge, okay, like putting in a new video card, that's like a challenge of one. Like it's a
yeah,
one-level
that's
challenge.
easy. That's easy.
I'd say an NVMe might be a 2.5 to a 3 because sometimes you got to like take off those little plastic covers that are on top of them, right? The little heat sink that goes over them.
There can be a case where you have to look on the documentation to see where it's supposed to go, and sometimes some accept NVMe, but some don't. They need the other
Right.
kind, which is the I forget what it's called, but the one that's not
I don't know.
NVMe. Yeah, and sometimes you have to take out the graphics card and put it under there, right?
Exactly.
And he'll be lost. Like, where is it? What the fuck?
And I mean, just to install it, like you kind of have to like angle it at a 45-degree angle, insert it like that, and fold it back down so it's like parallel to your card. And then
Yeah.
you got to screw in like the bracing screw
Yeah.
there too. So there's more than one step. It's not exactly a plug and play here, right? And
That's it. M.2. Because I got felt to myself on that because I got an NVMe, but it was M.2, and they didn't accept the NVMe. I was like, why is it not showing up? And I had to switch it. That'd be a
That
month-long
sucks.
project for him. I just fixed it. I
Well,
just switched it, but
he already said this is going to take 3 weeks to migrate over to.
yeah.
streaming and capture PC. It is a Samsung 980 Pro. Now, I also
$160 for that, by the way, at current pricing.
Oh, okay.
What is that? What is he using this for? Like, does he have a random? Just needs another random storage solution, or?
Well, he's gonna put it in his new PC, is my understanding. Which I don't really get why he's doing it this way. Because couldn't you just buy a PC that has NVMe
You'd
storage?
Big guy is felting us. Phil already installed an M.2 drive on his PC before. Well, that doesn't mean he can't do it again, big guy. That's a preemptive felt.
You're asking Phil to remember something that he did once already.
Yeah.
So I think you're about to felt yourself in a second here, actually.
You just be careful. Be careful before you felt yourself. Wait. Check yourself before you felt yourself.
also had another one. This
good call.
other one, let me show you.
Belt yourself
Okay.
before. We got to think of a saying for that. Belt yourself, felt, melt.
Smelt.
Smelt,
like
felt.
iron, right?
Iron.
Because you
look
get
at
melted in the forge.
This one was purchased for me by a fan.
Oh,
All
really?
right, about a month.
Very specific thing to buy for a random streamer, right?
Like
Like,
and a half ago, and I installed it in my gaming PC, so I had tons
Oh,
of storage
big guy was
space.
watching
a
it.
3 gigabyte
yeah. He was
Not
there. He's
3
the fan,
gigabyte.
probably.
Holy shit, 3 gigabytes.
No,
What?
he must mean terabyte. He has to mean terabyte. Please.
He does.
Okay.
3 gigabyte. That can hold 3 videos. Holy
I
shit.
installed it in my gaming PC, so I had tons of storage space. A
Yeah.
3
I got
gigabyte
tons of storage space, Bobby.
990 Pro with heatsink.
3 gigabyte.
Blistering speeds and
Oh my
endless
God.
victory, it says. This
He's
is a
just
gaming hard
reading-
drive, meaning this is what you
Dude,
want to put your
shut the
games
fuck
on.
Dude,
up.
oh my God, gaming hard drive. He said it. He said it. Gaming hard
Unreal.
drive.
Space. A 3 gigabyte.
I love commercials.
990 Pro with heatsink. Blistering speeds and endless victory, it says. This is a gaming hard drive. Meaning this is what you
Jesus
want to
Christ.
Gaming hard drive.
put your games on. Okay?
Yeah,
Or
those are gaming. They got the RGB on this thing. They make your players run faster in the game. It's more about gaming.
They
honestly.
reduce input lag. They increase
Yeah.
the hertz to your TV.
He's right.
It's
they
incredible.
Increase FPS. It's all about gaming on this. All right, big ups.
It speeds up your fans. It slows down your fans. Whatever.
Talby in the house says D-Day for Phil. Wouldn't that make him the Germans in this analogy? If it's D-Day for Phil. Well, Talby, that's kind of a soft.
I guess so.
Yeah,
Right?
you know, 6 million and all that.
It's D-Day for trolls,
Uh.
meaning that like it's like our great victory, I guess. Even though
I
it was like a really
guess.
horrible thing that happened, right? Like it was.
Mhm.
You know,
When-
Canadians actually coincidentally are the only ones who managed to accomplish their mission on D-Day. If you're curious about world history, World War history, there. So
Canada very famously recreates their history all the time just to make up stuff. But, yep,
we're
Storage
fastidious record keepers, actually.
videos and stuff like that.
Well, you write it in the snow.
I don't need the heat
Yeah,
sink.
yeah,
I
it's easier,
don't
it's
need the
frozen.
maximum capacity, and I don't need the extra speed. So for this, I just
So
went
I
with the
just got it?
980 Pro, which is similar.
Ah,
It's
yes.
just basically a step
It's
down
similar.
from the 990 Pro because it doesn't
Dude,
have the heat
shut
sink
the
or whatever.
fuck up.
But it's 2 terabytes, and I got this for around $100. I think it was just over 100, like $110. Normally, this is $200.
I found it for
This is a
160
great
right
Black
now.
Friday deal, getting like
Were you not
$90
just telling
off
us
the price.
that they lie to you about that?
Yeah, Philip
and-
always
and-
says that on Black Friday. The deals aren't deals, right?
And weren't you also saying that from personal experience too, as a retailer? So I don't know what you're trying to pull, or like if you act. Like, that's the thing. I can't tell what things he actually believes when he says stuff like this. You know what I mean? Like I don't know if this is just performative or not.
I
like,
think he's
like,
just so like just looking for shit to say. He doesn't even think. So like this is an easy thing to say, right? Like, dude,
Right.
it was $200. I got it for 110. That's great. And he doesn't think about the things he said in the past. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
totally go against that when he's
I
trying
mean,
to be a cool
imagine
guy
how-
about Black Friday. You know, I know everything about Black
Imagine how much-
Friday.
Imagine how much fucking work it would take to remember every like time you stretched the truth or lied about something as DSP.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's
Impossible,
impossible.
right?
Impossible. That's why he has contradictions all the fucking
Drive.
time.
It's
You
pretty
can't,
darn
you
good.
can't
and
find
this is gonna
fucking
go in
France on the map without the without the fucking Eiffel Tower.
The
Uh-huh.
storage hard drive. Okay.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I keep saying a hard drive. It's a solid state drive. It's a SSD, and I'm saying hard drive like
it's
a
the
dummy.
same thing,
It's a
you
solid
dumb
state
fuck.
drive,
It's not
okay?
as SSD
So that's
either,
gonna go in
dumb
there.
It's
fuck.
not SSD. Yeah, this is an SSD.
I keep saying hard
Now,
drive. It's
hopefully
not a
it's
hard
good.
drive.
It's an
It's not a
SSD.
hard.
And I don't know. We'll
It's
find
not
out.
a hard
This
disk drive.
I keep saying hard drive. This solid state drive has been amazing. I've been using it for about a
Not
month
a
and a half.
solid state
All
drive.
my games are on it,
Uh-huh.
and it runs beautifully.
Beautifully.
You'd think Samsung, right? Same brand.
What does that
Hopefully
mean?
it's going to be just
What
as
does
good.
that
I guess we're
mean?
going to
You'd
find
think.
out. But so far, so good. My experience with this one. So hopefully this one will also be good. Why this Olympics
Okay.
branded? I have absolutely no idea what this has to do.
Ah, you picked up that Iron Chef Sakai message real fast, huh?
Yeah. Wow.
All that shit he said before, that didn't really get commented
with the
on, did it?
Olympics. But as you
Weird.
can see, they
Interesting.
probably made it around the time of the Olympics because it has Olympics branding on it.
Weird thing to pick
Just
up
say
on.
SSD. Okay.
No.
Yeah, just say SSD. Just say HD SSD.
All right. Now,
UPSPS.
Now. What was
Next-
that gesture he just
I
made?
am done with external.
Is it heavy?
No, but
All
like,
right.
look how he
Now.
pulls it out of frame. Look. He lifts it. What? Oh, okay. I didn't notice his face when he did that too. Like he was
I'm
trying to
done
make
with
it like,
external cap.
Like
whoa.
it's heavy or something? I
No,
don't know.
like it's like I think he's trying to do it cartoonishly. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
like
Like he was
hyping it
mugging
up?
the camera for it.
Okay.
Capture devices. Okay, I like them and they've served me well for 10 years. But sadly, I hate to say it, it's time to move on and go to something more professional. This current
Yes.
capture device that I use is great quality, but I'm not kidding you. When I stand up, it blinks. I'm not shitting you. Like right now, if I stand up, it didn't do it that time. That's fine. If I stand up, it didn't do it that time.
Gotta pull my pants
Pull
out real
them
quick.
up, pull the pants
If I
up,
just
pull the
stand up,
PJs.
my whole screen goes black and then comes back, and it says lost signal, and then it comes back.
No, Philip, that happens when you browse through menus on your fucking thing, you dumb fuck.
Half the time when I'm playing a game, right, and I'm loading between screens, it goes, oh,
It goes,
no signal or something.
no signal.
I'm like, what is going on? Now I tested all the wires and everything; they're all fine. It's the capture.
What do you mean you
device. It's just
tested the
wonky.
wires? Your
All
voltmeter?
external capture devices are a little wonky. All right, they've all have
Are they?
All
I
of
don't
them
think
are.
that's true.
Universally, they are actually.
Famous
Sorry.
wonky capture devices. Maybe if
Yeah.
you didn't have them on the middle of the floor where you step all around it, that might be the
Or-
first step.
Being laid on by cats, or
Uh-huh.
maybe being like suspended from 3 or 4 different cords in the middle of your room, like a trapeze.
Yeah,
artist
maybe
of
put
some
it
kind.
somewhere that doesn't constly get moved, kicked around.
their little cords.
Yeah, maybe don't put it on the
might-
carpet of your apartment. I don't know.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. Andy Worski one. Hold on, I'll take advantage.
Get the fuck back!
There we go.
used them for a decade, but it's time to go more professional and more serious. So I got
Definitely.
the
15
serious.
years in.
Elgato 4K Pro
Elgato.
Pro
How
Performance
fucking much
internal
did that cost?
capture card.
That's not cheap.
4K
That one I bet is not
Pro-
cheap.
4K Pro Elgato. Let's see.
Elgato.
That is $240.
This thing does 4K.
How much do those things normally
60
cost?
frames per second.
So we got $400 so far, not counting the USPS, which I don't know the brand of. Did he say that? So that's
No, I don't think
$250
so.
for $250 for that, $150. Well, he said he got it for a little more than $100 for that. So let's call it $400 right now.
second
Okay.
HDR capture.
And he definitely does not stream in 4K. You are correct, Mazamaki.
Right.
8K,
So what are we
60
doing?
frames per second pass through.
Oh, it's pass through.
Pass through.
And you basically
Yeah, Philip, keep saying features. You have no clue what they mean.
a 60
Right.
frames per second pass through.
Okay.
Ah.
Whatever that means.
Yeah, I don't know.
And
I don't know
basically,
either.
it works with everything.
Oh, the USPS were $150 each, so we're up to $700 here.
Okay.
It's a great card. It's rated very highly. And
yeah.
oh,
it's going to go into
High
on
reviews
Amazon?
Yep.
to my new capture and streaming PC. Okay? So
Uh-huh.
no more using the externals and no more this crazy messy setup here. Instead, all I did is I bought two 15-foot up to standard 8K 2.1 HDMI cables. And those are coming tomorrow. And so what's going to happen is basically
Up to standard.
my PC will have one cable running out.
All right, so let's go on Amazon real quick for 8K HDMI cables, 15 feet. Those are $37 each. So add that to the total. We have about $70 just on the cables alone, which things he doesn't know if he wants to get, which he doesn't even know if he needs or not yet, I'm assuming. He just wants to replace the old ones.
They're
And
just
yes,
gonna go in a box somewhere. Probably. He doesn't even. He
Big guy-
definitely doesn't need them. Are you kidding? Like,
Big guy's correct. He didn't want to spend $3,000 on a PC, so we got a $1,500 PC and $1,000 in extra parts already before we have bought our PC.
before we have the money for the PC, because
Yes.
we need to meet the goals to get the PC, don't we? Or are we just
Sound
getting
good?
We
to
just,
this capture
it does sound good.
Oh, shit.
card. And then the capture card will have a cable running all the way out to the TV. Okay?
Okay.
Now, the only thing
Sounds
I'll
like
have
a
to
bad
change
setup.
up is I'm going to probably have to swap that cable between the PC
Oh my
and
God.
the
long as
PS5
you know.
Pro.
Okay. As long
Shit,
as
you
you
know what I'm
know.
realizing? I need a
Shit.
third cable.
There you go.
What the?
I'm just realizing now, wait, I actually need a third cable because I need one cable to go from the PS5 Pro to the PC,
Mm-hmm.
one cable to go from the PC to the PC, and one cable to go from the PC to the TV.
Oh my
PC to the
fucking
PC
God.
to the PC. Oh, for the
I need
capture
three
card.
cables. I need to buy another one.
Yep.
I'm just
Oh,
gonna
I
order it
hate
right
that.
now. Seriously.
Keep that
was-
support coming, everybody.
Sorry,
Here, and you
he
might
is
say, well, I
not
don't
going-
understand.
What?
I thought he was gonna boot up Amazon fucking right now and go buy one live on
Oh
stream
no! Right away.
Why can't you just have
He was
one
also talking
HDMI
yesterday-
cable
Huh?
about like how his new PC, like people were saying, Phil, you don't need like a high end graphics card to like stream from a PC, right? And he's like, "Oh, you unbelievable morons! That would be such a stupid statement to make. You are a fool and a braggadocio." But like those of you who do know, you don't like need a graphics card. In fact, the streaming goes from your CPU, not your GPU. So
correct.
Not getting from it.
Between
Philip knows everything.
Your gaming PC
yes.
and your PlayStation 5 Pro, because my gaming PC has a build where the port isn't exposed. The port's internal. So basically, I need to, every time I would swap the cable, I would have to turn the PC off, disassemble the top, pull the cable out, and plug it into the PS.
Thoughts?
That is not true. External capture cards have the ports in the back. Why do you have to
No, he's talking. It's his PC. His PC is dog shit because it's got the worst case I've ever seen in my fucking life on it. Okay.
That one. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah. There's like weird connectors inside it, and there's not that many on the outside.
It's USBs. There are USBs that are underneath his like cooling fans that are fastened down into the top of the case.
Oh, very cool. Okay.
Yeah,
gotcha,
very easy to access and very, very good for gamers.
Disassemble the top, pull the cable out, and plug it into the PS5, which is an incredible amount of work. So all I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna buy the same exact cable. It sucks because now hopefully it comes fast.
Phil, really hope you're able to keep up with all of these payment plans on Amazon.
Oh, that's
I just
rude.
need one more.
We're going to the phone.
We're going to do it. We're doing it live. Fuck it.
Fuck it.
Amazon, get in there. Add to cart. No, fuck add to cart.
The
Buy
cables
it
were coming
now.
today. I didn't even know that. So I was going to order one more.
I'm going to unbox those cables.
Yeah, that's a great unboxing.
We buy it live.
As you can see here.
It'll come by tomorrow. Okay, good.
Okay, that's fine. Good.
I don't have only 9 left in stock. Holy shit. Add the cart and check out right now.
Oh, definitely.
Only 9 cables left in stock. Yes, buy now, please.
Buy all 9 now, please. Right now.
I can almost find. Let's see if he was looking at the same ones I'm looking at.
Yeah, see if it goes down by 1 once the order's set.
Yeah, no, that's not it. 8K. Oh no, he's on Amazon 100%. Right? Yeah.
So I got 2 coming today and another coming.
Another
coming.
You can just check
tomorrow,
your like vast
which is fine
fucking
because I don't order
cable
the PC yet.
supply.
So, I don't need it immediately.
Whatever.
So I'm gonna have 1 cable basically going from the PC to the TV, and that'll never be changed. But I'm going to have 2 other cables that need to be swapped. 1 coming out of the PS5 Pro and 1 coming out of the PC. And those I'll have to swap whenever I'm going to go between the console. So basically, I'm going to have
your setup
access
is
to the back
dog
of this
water,
PC,
dude.
which is fine.
It is.
It's going to be a much smaller PC than this. This thing is a giant beast, my current PC that I've used for 10 years. This next one is actually way more compact. It's considered a mid-size. This is like a giant tower case. This next one's going to be a smaller mid-sized PC.
Yeah.
They'll have
Can't even
access
see
to
it.
the ports and everything
Mid-ATX.
easily.
Yeah.
So that's good.
They're not.
Can't
It's
even-
not small
What about
by
the
any
Switch?
stretch of the
The Switch will
imagination.
be fine. I could just alternate the cable.
It's going to be generally the same
between
size.
The PS5 Pro and the Switch.
Yeah.
That won't be an issue. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, eventually maybe I'll get an HDMI switcher, but now you're talking about getting an HDMI switcher. There is the 2.1 standard that has 8K pass-through. By the way, it also needs to have its own power supply.
Okay, this is extremism, and no, they don't need a power supply.
Now I got to find a way to plug it into this UPS supply, which already is full.
Nope,
so
they don't need that. Nope, just make it stuff up.
Maybe I'll get a switcher
Just
later.
make it stuff
but
up.
for now, I think we're all right. Okay?
Yeah. Let's power up the HDMI
I've arbitrarily
switcher.
decided that we're all right.
Let's power up the HDMI switcher.
All right. So,
Spin it up. Come on.
Let me restart my HDMI power switcher.
Yeah, hold on. I gotta put in the choke while I pull the ripcord on my capture card.
He cares about 8K, T-Link Soldier, because he bought 8K cords, so now he thinks he has to have 8K everything, obviously. Come on.
He cares about 8K because he cares about his audience. We're the one getting that experience. His TV is not 8K, right?
Yeah.
So he's doing this for us, dumb fuck.
Yeah, please. Maximum Scent Permeation says black people get troll slavery texts, and Philip says stop whining. It's 2024. Can't even handle trolling. Phil sees slightly negative text. Leave me alone, meanie.
Yeah, stop. He sees
review tech.
Just a couple dozen angry troll videos about not hitting the tip goal.
Yeah.
Suck it up, Philip.
Suck it up, black people. Who cares? Don't you know you can block those? Danny the DK says,
Yeah.
Phil is right. He didn't change. Still a scumbag. No,
Correct.
he did. Well, he changed and did not change. It's tough to keep up with.
Well, he's changed back, right? He's
Yeah,
reclaimed
yeah.
the title, right? Right.
Morano GC says DSP is more long-winded than a politician. Worse than he's a great filibusterer. He'd be great.
Yeah. He's filibuster,
New
all
hard
right.
drive. And
New
to
hard
store
drive.
videos on. I keep saying hard drive. New solid state drive to store videos on. And completely new capture card. Top of the line. All right.
Top of the
for when I
line.
get my new PC.
Top of the
So the only
line,
thing left to
Wesley.
do is to order the PC.
Yeah.
And
Okay, go ahead.
basically, we've been talking about this all week long. Right?
Well, why don't you just do
And
it?
I think I'm ready to pull the trigger. I think
Why
I'm going to
not?
get the PC that we were looking at. The first one, it's like a white color and it has a certain graphics
that
card and
one.
everything.
Yeah, the white.
Only reason I looked into it,
I'll take the white one.
Yeah.
it has the
white.
slot that I need for this capture card. It has the Ryzen 7, which is the capture card requires Ryzen 7. It has the Ryzen 7.
Ryzen? Is it Risen?
The capture card does not require Ryzen 7, I don't think.
No,
What is that?
think so.
How would a capture card require Ryzen 7?
It's the only
not
one
gonna look into it, yeah.
That's the only CPU this capture card is compatible with.
Give me the
It's so
Ryzen
annoying.
7 or nothing else. That makes sense.
Yes.
Processor needed. It's in stock. It could come within like a day. I think I'm just going to
Okay.
get that one today because some people are like, wait till
Why today?
Cyber Monday. And I'm like,
Dude.
here's the problem.
Okay.
Okay, go ahead.
Here's the
What?
problem. Get ready. Get ready.
Wait till Cyber Monday. All the Black
Yes.
Friday deals are over. The Black Friday deals actually actually
The
end
Cyber Monday
um,
deals are
like
started though.
Sunday. Okay, usually they go Friday to Sunday, but now Black Friday is a whole week earlier. So
Brother.
basically, if I don't get these Black Friday deals now, I'm reliant on whatever's on sale on Cyber Monday. Now there is a chance that what's on sale on Cyber Monday will be absolutely amazing
Yeah.
and blow
Why?
me away and be great. And I'm like, oh, but what if I wait till Cyber Monday, right? And then there's not as good of a deal. And now I'm screwed, basically having to get second fiddle stuff, or well, it's now or never, or I'll play full price, right? So
What are you talking about?
FOMO. I'm
So,
FOMO
hold on, what if-
fiend right now.
What if you buy something and there's a better deal on it later? That's way worse, isn't it?
He's a FOMO fucking fiend, dude. He has to get it.
Holy fuck. I need it now, mommy. That's wild.
Remember, buy it now and give it to me later.
Yeah,
Remember?
well, but also give it to me now, please.
Uh-huh. Redbird wants to know, where did you get that ugly Christmas sweater, Snood? The Canada flag. That's just a flag, I believe, right?
Yeah, it's that's very disrespectful. But
Please.
it's my grandmother's. Thank you.
All right, thank you.
yeah,
Yeah.
the way I see it, exactly. Here's what Lipsy just said it the best. He says,
Okay,
it's
yeah,
a gamble
yeah.
waiting for Cyber Monday. Don't look at prices in the day, so you'll have regrets. Exactly right. Because on Cyber Monday, there may be an
Spend a fuck ton and don't worry about
amazing deal that they saved for Cyber Monday. Or
Yeah.
the prices may not be as good as they were on Black Friday, and I can't get the same level of what I could have gotten. Like
Well,
right
they're
now,
fake
if I
anyway,
order, I know
according to
exactly
you.
what I'm getting.
Yeah.
I'm getting the Ryzen 7 processor. I'm getting the
Ryzen-
4070
is it not
Super
pronounced
graphics
Ryzen?
card. I'm getting 32
I say
gigs of
Ryzen.
RAM.
Okay,
I know
maybe
what's
I'm
in
wrong.
it. And
Yeah,
it
you're
looks
wrong.
good.
You're
It looks
wrong.
good. Not that I care about its looks because it's going to sit right there where I can barely
wrong.
even
You're
see it. Like this
felted and
PC,
wrong.
I can see
I
all
hope it
day.
has LG.
This
I hope it
PC,
has
I can barely
RGBs
see it
too.
all. It's
Like,
like over there.
Yeah.
So
He's
I
just
really,
getting blasted on both sides by
neither heads or
RGBs.
tails whether I get a nice looking one or not, right? But
It's,
Snooze
wait,
felt it.
sorry.
I feel like
He just said.
Hold
He
on,
just
hold
said. It's either
It's like
heads
over
or
there.
it's neither heads nor tails. If I get a good
so I
one.
really, neither heads or tails whether I get a nice looking one or not, right?
That's not the expression.
What the fuck does that mean? It's neither heads nor tails. What?
Right? But I can
He's
see
trying to
all
say
day.
it's neither here
This
nor
PC,
there,
I
I
can barely
think.
see it all. It's like over there. So I really,
Yeah, it's like over
neither
there. I
heads
can
or
barely
tails
see
whether
it.
I
It's
get a
not-
nice
neither heads
looking
nor
one or not,
tails.
right?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I can't
feel
make
like,
heads or tails of him.
I feel like, now wait a minute. Arshif Sakai says, get the
Phil,
best of the best. Why is money an issue? Because I'm not rich.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
I'm not filthy rich. You want me to buy a $5,000 PC and have $0
You're
in the bank?
noticing Iron Chef Sakai a lot now. It's kind of weird. You didn't earlier.
Yeah, like, I don't even have that much, I don't.
Yeah,
So
definitely.
I basically feel like I want to get a deal.
Dude, come on,
and
you
I can
hit
get it
streaks
today
all
and I know what I'm
day.
getting, or I can wait
Yeah,
till
you
Monday
did
and have a
last
gamble.
night.
We won't
Everything's fine
recognize.
still.
He'll forget. He'll won't see that one either. Iron Chef Sakai. Anything
Right?
slightly
Yeah.
negative. Just keep tipping. Shut the fuck
Yes,
up
but
and
Iron Chef
tip.
Sakai. He says you hit streaks all day. Iron Chef Sakai. I already bought a washer dryer. I already just had 2 fans installed in my home. I've had other things that I've been
so now we're up to $200 for the fans if you got them installed, which you could have done yourself. Go ahead.
spending money on, plus all my normal bills. I don't have an insane amount of money saved up. I don't.
Okay.
Oh, you have none
Now,
saved up? Or wait, do you have a certain amount of money
right?
saved
If it
up?
continues for months and months, and now I don't have to drop
Months and months, bitches.
money on any of
It's
this stuff anymore.
Been continuing for months and months, has it not?
Yes,
sir?
it has.
Okay.
Then we'll be in a situation where we'll be like, yeah, I'm saving money and I have all this stuff. I'm not in that situation right now.
Just keep tipping.
No,
It's
you
easy.
cannot
What do you
use the mini
mean?
PC for streaming. The mini PC is not meant for extended use in it. No, you cannot
What?
use
Then just use the mini PC for streaming.
use the mini PC for streaming. The mini PC is not meant for extended use in that way. It would overheat. It's a
here we
tiny
go
little
again.
PC. You know,
Are we
you're supposed
talking
to use
about-
it in bursts. It's meant for emulation. It's not meant to be.
It's used to be used in bursts. Short sessions only, guys.
Yeah.
Short
Yeah,
sessions.
I can only use it in bursts when the wife's not around, obviously.
Grimner says, wait till you get to the part about the Mobo. Are we going to get
Oh,
that soon?
no.
Oh, mama. Here we go. Big ups, Grimner.
Be a serious capture streaming PC. That's ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
It
It's
doesn't even
actually
have
not
good,
at all,
good
by the
cooling
way.
or nothing.
Yeah, we've been over this, Philip. It
I know we have.
has perfectly adequate
Everyone in
cooling.
chat is on it. It could handle streaming, I think. Let's see what else. Let's see.
Philip. Oh, you gotta
Anyway,
unmute the.
all right.
Oh,
So
sorry.
basically, things are working out. Things are coming together. I just got to pull the trigger on the PC, and then it's going to be a matter of
I run entire plants off mini PCs that are on 24/7 in a dusty ass environment, says Toxic Logic.
scheduling. When do I actually set this thing up?
Pull my
Because
devil
remember,
trigger.
this is not. Oh, it's here.
Pig in the striped pajamas is now a member on Kick.
Well,
No,
good.
is a
That
chatter on
was
Kick.
fast.
I gotta have time set aside. Where number one, I gotta.
Kick, he's gonna be done on Kick. I don't think. Here's my hot prediction. I
Go
don't
ahead.
think Kick streams last till the next Ka-Ching of the Ring. How about that?
Yeah. I think it's probably not worth his time anymore, honestly.
Because
Like,
once if Darkside Pimp drops out and doesn't keep going, he won't do it. It's not worth it. Because everyone fucking hates him on Kick. It's not. I mean, it's really not worth it. He will do the politics show though, but that'll be it.
oh yeah, we're gonna keep
Yeah.
that going forever. Are you kidding?
Yeah, that's it.
I
But
gotta
then-
yell.
First of
I
all,
gotta
just
yell at the
hook it up.
news.
Wait until politics fails, and then it'll be done. So he'll be. I should say this: the daily streams will be done. He'll still do politics though.
Up and get it working basically at a basic functionality, right? Which could be a challenge. You saw it was a pain in the ass to even get this gaming PC working with my network. So now I got to get this new one working, right? Then I got to open it up when it's powered down, install these components, get these to work. And once that's finally up and running and working, all right, then I got to get it set up in my office to have the wires running. And then the big challenge. The big challenge
The
is
big
very
challenge.
simple.
Here we
the
go.
migration. The migration of my current setup to my new PC, which means all of these graphics, all of the animations,
Okay,
Oh
so
my
that's probably
God.
about 10 images. Go ahead.
all of the OBS setup, all of the files, all the stuff I'm using. I got to get it working on the new PC. And I know it's going to be different. Like the OBS I use right
no.
now daily is like 2 years outdated.
Oh,
they haven't
God,
updated it for Windows
I hope
8 in
somehow
many
like
years,
the backup,
you know?
like
So
the
all-
exported OBS file from back then is like
Does it
incompatible
work?
with a new version. Yeah,
I don't think he knows how to do that. He might just like take the images and remake everything because it wouldn't take that long. How much is he remaking?
Well, sorry, but my understanding, and I am a troll too, so I, take what I'm saying with a grain of salt. But could you not just take the hard drive out of the old one and just put it in the new one,
Yeah, you could.
and then that's all migrated? That's migrated, right?
But he wants to put it on everything new because he doesn't think you can do that. So, I mean, all it is save a file on OBS and then take it to the next one and make sure you have all the assets. It's pretty simple.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's just a right click on the folder where all the
Yes.
assets are, zip
Yes.
that up, email that to yourself, and you're gravy, right? Like,
Zero chance he's using OBS Portable. I am.
what
He
the
is
fuck?
not.
What is that?
Yeah, he doesn't know what that means. There's no way.
I don't know what
happens.
that is either. What is that?
Oh yeah, because I mean, you could just put it in a folder and you could take it wherever the fuck you want.
Ah, yes. Okay.
So you can,
okay.
you put your whole OBS on a USB stick. It's pretty high, dude.
all the
Seems
stuff I'm
easy.
using is essentially outdated. And so I have to get used to the modern standard of everything.
Yes,
it's gonna
definitely.
be a heck of a time.
Heck of a time.
It is.
That's gonna be a heck
for
of a
everyone
time.
else. It's arguably the
Philip?
most simple process possible with no issues. For me,
But
it's
you're,
going to be an issue. I
Regard?
can tell you right now.
Yeah.
I guarantee you, we're going to have days of troubleshooting. Why is this not
Days?
working? Why is this not
Days.
working? Why does this setup not work? Why am I getting an error? Where is this file? I swear I carried it over.
Oh,
what is this?
Fuck
What is that?
me, man.
Just expect it.
No!
It. But the truth
No,
is,
I will not
I
expect
feel like
that.
this is going to be finally what we have talked about for like 5 years. The upgrade
Brother.
I need, I'll be fully modernized. Modern gaming PC, pretty much almost top of the line. Modern streaming and capture PC that's going to allow me to stream at different qualities
And
to
that's
different websites, to
save
capture at
the
a very
business.
high quality that I want, to even upgrade my quality, to maybe even go to 1440p or higher, to future-proof, so if I ever want to go 4K, I can. You know, I'll have all of these capabilities, no corrupted video files, no issues, right?
I hope he still has those. Like, just,
I'm feeling it. I'm feeling... Finally, I'm gonna be like modernized Phil. Look at all these
and what's that
improvements
gonna
and things
do?
that I've done this last year.
So this is the key, I think. Once he gets this done, he's kind of confined with the streak ending because then he's got everything modernized. What else can he do, right? So now he's kind of fine. He's not going to do anything to help his house or anything. So.
And now people can't make fun of me anymore because I've modernized.
Bingo. That's very important. Movie Sign says, any over-under if Dave will even figure out how to run disk management to make the computer recognize the new drive? Someone will tell him in chat. Someone will tell him in chat. That's it.
Yeah, definitely.
So,
what is the task manager?
Disk management? What's that?
Could be wrong.
Huh?
But I really am hoping for the best. I'm hoping that all this is going to work out.
I hope he hires an
feel,
electrician.
like everything's improved and better. And then we don't have to worry about it. Because like I said, right now, with all this increased support that I've been getting, a lot of this money is, I got to get a new washer dryer. You know, we need these ceiling fans. We need other things around the house. I need
anything else, or okay, just those two again.
Hey,
I want to fix the bathroom, or
by the way, the ceiling fans, it's chilly now, right? Because it's almost winter, so we're actually not using those right now.
And those cost $100. So pretty simple if you're a successful businessman like himself, right? I mean,
yeah, it's kind of something you just don't even bring up or mention because there's no, like, it would make you look like a crazy person to be talking about like your new ceiling fans and how grateful you are for them, right?
You don't even think about it. Yeah. Big up, Switty. Remember when Jensen says he really is the best consumer. Buy next product. He is.
Yep.
He said it there. Gaming hard drive. He buys those words. You know.
Lightning fast.
He buys
to upgrade
it.
the setup. Once all this stuff is done, now finally for the first time, I can just say, hey, save some money, put it aside. We're gonna have some money banked.
Wait, why?
Something
So
goes
hold on. Why did spending money on office stuff mean that now you can save money?
So that just shows it's a good insight into his spending habits, right? So he says have to do all these upgrades, which you don't have to do, right?
Right.
You don't. But that's more important than saving money, right? So having money in for reserve in case of emergency? No. Let's upgrade everything else first.
Okay.
So
and now when the next disaster comes or the next crisis comes, then he could say, "Oh, I guess we can't save for this either, honey. Sorry."
Yeah.
What he said this yesterday, and I was like in the car screaming because it was like, no, I can't go on vacation probably ever because we have Jasper. So, and he's terrified of other people, right? And I was like, so that's the line that he's been feeding Cat this whole time is that
definitely.
Like,
Yep.
No, honey, no, we cannot go on vacation because that cat you didn't want it. Well, he's got brain problems, I guess. And
Cat is a vacation, not Cat. Jasper's like a vacation stopper, right? That's what his use is. So I don't have to take her to Japan because I have Jasper, dumb bitch. You know,
yeah, fuck you.
Pretty simple. Iwamoto says you could sell him gaming socks for $50 easily. If they put that on Sky Mall, gamer socks.
Whoa, honey, these prevent deep vein thrombosis. Wow,
I need these.
Oh my god!
Holy fuck.
Something breaks or unforeseen circumstance happens. I have some money to fall back.
I
on
love
for a
Half-Life.
change, right? And then plan other stuff for the future, and that's right. Genesis Gaming says, don't forget your Stream Deck. You're right. My Stream Deck, I'll be able to start using.
No, you
with
won't.
this new PC, I'll be able to play
can't wait to see
animations,
what he
play
does with
sound
that.
effects, do scene transitions with the touch of a button. I would much rather.
You know, you have to set up the scene transitions. It's not just push a button and it happens.
Just touch buttons to do scene transitions, then be over here clicking around in OBS and misclicking
You can do that
and
now.
fucking things up.
Yeah, make you look like a
Hotkeys.
fucking idiot every time, huh?
You know, hotkeys
Pretty good.
exist, or all right. Yep.
So very good,
So,
and I'm excited for the future. So
You
I
sound
think
like it.
likely by the end of today,
Let me ban a few people real quick.
I will be buying this PC.
Why don't we
And then
buy
it's
it live
gonna
on stream
like I
right
said,
now,
It's
Phil?
really going to be about when do we schedule it. Not this week. There's no way I can do this transition this week. We got to schedule this stuff already planned out. And like I said,
can't
the first
transition
week of
this week,
December,
guys.
I want to spend time with my wife. So maybe like
why
second
start
week of
now?
December. I don't know. We got to figure out when's the best time to schedule time for me to do the transition.
People have tipped $73 to listen to Phil rant about last night's tips and people talking about those tips.
Transition to the new PC. It'll be fun. You know, I'm gonna unbox it for you guys.
Oh, that'll be
turn
fun.
it on, work through it. You know, setting it up.
USB-C.
The first time will be pretty fun.
Work complete.
Hey, maybe I can do it live. Maybe I can actually install these components live.
Jasper!
On a stream, right? The PC upgrade stream or something, right? I don't know.
Oh, that'll be
Could
fun.
be pretty cool.
Yeah, we'll call it the PC upgrade stream too. That'll be a great time.
Uh-oh.
What?
Phil, you need to stop buying shit that you don't need to stream. What you have now works. Save the money. Fuck you! What's wrong with you?
Money, stupid. Once I have
Dumb
a chance.
bitch. That's his,
Fuck you.
That's his kick chat. Keel says, does my ATM machine have a UPS power supply? Yes. Yes, it does, actually. It has a UPS power supply, Keel. Big up.
Exactly.
It's got that
There's
USB
things that I need to have
serial bus.
Uh-huh.
money for that I don't have right now. For example, what if my piping bursts? Like I've been warned in my community that if your piping bursts,
what if?
I'll beg you guys
Stop
for
saying
that. Don't worry.
burst.
certain amount of money saved up to try to get it repaired or replaced, right? So I need to start having
Did-
money for that stuff,
wait.
and I don't. You know, I don't have credit or anything. You know, I went through a bankruptcy
Phil?
4.5 years ago. My credit has not recovered yet. It takes about 7 years for credit
there
to
you
come
go.
back after a bankruptcy.
Oh, hey,
So-
didn't you say exactly? Did you have a conversation about literally exactly this the other day?
Yes, I did.
Like in these exact words too?
I'm such a prognosticator.
That's weird.
So I need
yeah.
to wait. I'm waiting it out. So yeah, let's see
I'm
what
a
happens.
masticator.
Uh-huh.
But I'm hoping
I'm a
for the
masturbator.
best.
That means
I really
chew.
am.
That
I
means
hope
chew.
that you guys will continue to hang out with me, despite the fact there may be some weird streams coming up of me messing around with a new PC and stuff and getting
There's
it
been
working.
some weird
right?
streams, all right.
Okay. Is the new PC air or liquid cooled? I don't know. Off the top of my head, I don't know. I know that
What
you
you're
really
looking
don't
at
want
right
liquid
now,
cooling.
fucker.
Like, I'm well aware of that.
I'm well aware of that.
What just happened? I clicked on it and wait. I'm trying to find my view history.
Oh my god, dude.
If I
Come
can find it
on.
from yesterday.
Dude, is it not in your cart? Just put it in your cart. Worry about it later.
That's it.
What the
No.
fuck is this?
This it.
Dude.
This might be it.
This might
Nope.
be it. Nope.
Nope. This
That's
is
fine.
this Burger King menu.
Yeah. This is the Japanese burger, the
Yeah.
Godzilla burger.
Okay, now this is Taco Bell. This is local movies.
Smash burgers. Hang
yeah.
on.
A lot of menus here, guys. This sucks because I always forget to close the menus. You see.
Because Visual Capo says, I think Sakai is going to get an email behind the scenes soon. DSP is going to keep him in line before they go the way of Lavinia or Void. I don't know. I mean, Iron Chef Sakai has said things I never thought I'd seen him say, but I don't think he still says, I'm here no matter what, so don't worry.
Phil lets it slide. I wonder why.
Dented as it can be. Dented as dented can be.
Maybe that's why.
I don't see any. I don't think it has any water cooling. I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't see any waterfalls or any rivers
Yeah.
running through this puppy, so I think it's air cooled.
I don't see a way that I could spray water directly onto the product. So
Yeah.
no.
I don't really see anything about any raincoats around here, any umbrellas. I don't think it's water cooled. Nope.
This does not have the internal misting software installed
No,
yet.
not seeing it.
It doesn't
Like the cooling stations at Disneyland or whatever.
Yeah.
mention that. I think it's all air cooled.
It's all air cooled.
It's
Yeah.
all air cooled. I'm not
I got
seeing
it in
any
the wind.
fish
I got it in
inside.
the wind tunnel. We've been testing it in the wind tunnel.
I don't see any fish inside. Nah, it's not water cooled. It's air cooled, guys.
No.
Big ups Intrusive Style Pop Guard. Good name. His spending is out of control. It's nuts to see in real time. And he's letting you know everything about it right now.
No, it might have some water cooling too, which will need to be replaced.
Oh, we have no clue.
Yeah, it turns the sprinklers
Zero
on
clue.
every couple of days. We just kind of like quickly mist the greens before we open the course. It's good. It's nice.
Zero idea. Oh, there could be some water elements to it. Hang on. I'm seeing some
I
blue
believe,
here.
well, air is a form of water, is it not? It's just evaporated water, is it not? So
Hang
yes,
on,
technically it is.
The case is blue here. That might be okay. There could be some water in the casing. It is blue. Okay.
Yes,
okay.
I've turned the LEDs to blue for cooling.
All air cooled.
What the fuck?
No, it might have some water cooling too, which will need to be replaced over time, right?
Yeah, yeah, not like
Yeah,
anything
you gotta
else on
top
a
it up
computer.
every couple of weeks, just like a fish or a plant.
Yeah.
You do have to
gotta
top
keep
those up
that-
every couple of years, though.
Keep that while you do. But Philip is talking about replacing the components because he was told once that water cooling parts go bad every once in a while, like every other computer part on Earth.
Definitely. You have to unpause the stream. ALT. Oh, sorry.
Jasper,
Nope, sorry. I just saw the
It's
sign.
not
muted,
So
my bad.
Jasper.
It
Yeah,
actually
sorry.
isn't clear. It says
Dude.
nothing in the PC as I'm looking at it looks like water cooling.
I've
then
not seen any water droplets or anything. There's no water spraying out, so I
says-
don't think so.
AIO cooling. Is that water cooling? AIO cooling?
Yeah, definitely. Uh-huh.
You do not need to replace AIO liquid coolers. You don't.
Yeah, you don't. There's controlled loop. Philip has no clue what we're talking about. Look at this. Why he's staring at the screen, not saying a fucking word. It was AOI? Okay.
I don't know anything about this.
Yep. Oh, well, that's good.
I might have to replace it over time, though, right? Like I might have to buy a new replacement cooler.
Snood had to dip for 2 minutes, he said. He probably has to go pee. He didn't
People
want
want
to
to
say
see
it,
it.
though. Yeah. Why don't you show it? It's pretty freaking simple.
Here it is. This is the case. All right, and
Yeah, look at these guys having a lot of fun. They're not swimming, so.
here it is. This is the case.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and
Yeah. Okay. Oh, look at
it
that.
says here, Conquer CPU heat. It has advanced AIO cooling to prevent overheating and ensure your system runs smoothly without throttling. I know nothing about it.
That so, he was looking right at that. It is water cooled there, but he had no clue. He just looked at the ice.
I've never had a water cooling.
Look at the ice. It's on ice right now. They're playing hockey. Sue would love this.
Never.
So it is, yes?
Sometimes the pump can die.
Uh-huh.
That is
Pump
liquid
it.
cooled for sure.
This is
The
wild.
tubes are for water. Oh yeah.
Uh-huh.
Is mine water
Sorry about
cooled
that.
now?
No, it's okay. So this is what he was looking at, and he didn't know it was water cooled by looking at this. He was looking at this screen without showing us.
Oh,
We
it's
just got
air
back to-
and water cooled, though. You're felted. It's both, stupid.
It's still, that means water cooled, though. All water cooling is air cooling in the end, right? Because you're cooling
well,
down
yeah.
the water.
I think I'm
don't
gonna
even
get
know
some.
if my-
I'm gonna get some earth cooled PC parts. That's
Earth.
like you can like kind of preserve stuff if you bury it underground a little bit, right? So
Ah.
that seems like
Earth, wind, water. With your powers combined, I am the AIO cooler.
My current PC is water.
Look at that.
cool.
cooler in my computer.
I have no idea.
Gonna take temperatures down to zero. Top-notch
good.
performance. Overall experience. Okay, I'll stop.
All right, we're getting
Maybe
there.
it is. Maybe mine's
And we got the LEDs for faster speeds.
water cooled now. My gaming PC. It's not
Captain
water. It's a
PJ.
You
liquid.
pay for this, Captain Planet.
No, Captain PJs. That's his name. That's the enemy we're dealing with.
yes.
No, Captain PJs is Philip. Yeah, Captain PJs. He's a gamer. All right, we'll stop. Don't encourage him.
Yeah,
Avatar,
that's rude.
Avatar, the last PC builder.
Does it have tubes? Yeah, there's 2 tubes.
Two
So
tubes.
I don't even know. I don't know what I have. I don't know anything.
Yep.
I'm
Yeah,
an
you're-
idiot. Look at me.
Oh my god.
I'm an idiot. I don't know what's going on. I don't even know what my name is half the time.
This is when he
It's
knows he looks like an
hilarious.
idiot. When he knows he looks like an
Yeah.
idiot, he does this. Magoo says,
fake-
pick up, the fake self-deprecating.
Self-deprecating, yeah.
Magoo says, pick ups WPIG, getting me through the workday, felt to coping and seething. Magoo, big ups to you. Mr. Magoo.
Keep it up. You stay positive, even though you're felting so hard, guys. We're all
Yes.
trying here.
Mr. Style Magoo.
It's like antifreeze. It's mineral oil.
It's not like
it's-
antifreeze.
The gaming one is water cooled. Any high end PC
It's
is water cooled
antifreeze.
these
Yeah, it's
days.
antifreeze. Put antifreeze in there.
Definitely.
That's what you want to do.
When I
get
built PCs, water cooling was actually very rare.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, my PCs that I built did not have water cooling or anything like that.
Oh,
No, it was
Yes, they
incredibly
did.
rare. I'm talking early 2000s.
They were rare, but they did have them.
yeah. It's not that new.
Or people thought it was
AI
so
with
cool.
better performance.
Or people thought it was so cool to set up their own water lines and the pipes and stuff.
It's quieter and less maintenance than other liquid cooling
That was
systems.
a step too far for me. I was like, all right, you really need to be getting pipes into this, Need to be cutting the pipes, bending the pipes.
So this is a good one, then, is what you're saying.
I got some water cooled shit going on in my PC, and it's nice. It is nice. It's very quiet.
Custom,
and that's the
custom
thing for me.
loop or no? Custom loop?
No, regular loop.
Okay.
Pre-bought loop.
I've got the pre-bought loops, but that's kind of level 1. Some people do the custom loops.
I've seen people who just like suspend their entire like motherboard in mineral oil or something.
Yeah,
like that.
yeah, that's like next level.
That's what it looks like.
I mean, that's cool. That's a really cool idea until you come home one day and like your cat's covered in mineral oil because the PC sprung a leak on her or something, right? Like,
Yeah.
Except this is fake. So basically, I was working with someone trying to figure this out, right?
Working
What
with
do you
someone
mean?
means talking to a donator or dent.
This is fake.
Yeah.
This isn't even the real PC. You want to know why?
Oh my
Because there's no
God, why?
motherboard in it. This isn't real
Philip,
at all. This
sir?
is like
Philip! Oh my God, you're right, Grimnir. Oh my God, he just said there's no motherboard in there.
because
you
there's
think
no
all this shit's
motherboard,
plugged
right?
into?
This is fake. This isn't even the real PC. You want to know why? Because there's no motherboard in it.
Philip,
This isn't real at all. This is like not
Philip.
real. The way that they set it up in this picture, it's probably not going to look like that. Like people looked it up, and the motherboard wouldn't sit in it like that.
Oh my
this is probably
God.
just a staging
What
picture.
are you talking about?
he has no clue what he is talking about.
Like, so I think that person was trying to tell him about like the difference between like ATX and like mid ATX.
Yeah, they're different sizes for sure. Yeah.
Sure. If anything, there's a mini ATX. Like if
Yes.
that like it, right? Like I'm
There's
just
ones that
looking
are
at
like
my own.
almost square. The real small ones are like square style, and that's what it looks like we have here. The mini ATX.
I guess
one, the
that's what
square.
this is. Yeah.
Yeah, but still,
But, like,
it's
what
not.
do you think it's
what
fucking
do you
plugged
think?
into,
You
numbnuts?
just slap it on the side of the case.
Yeah, this is just the show model. So just snip off all the connections and glue it in place just for the picture. They're not driving this one off the lot.
Philip, you see it, right?
Yes, obviously.
That's the slot. See under the graphics card.
Philip,
I guess that's the slot that I would put
Yeah.
the.
You see the square? You see the big
I would
square?
put the capture card in.
You see the
right?
motherboard there, right?
Oh my god.
Philip? Oh my God. What a pre-stream today.
This is
You think
good.
it is
yeah, this
legit?
good shit. You think it is?
It's known as a baby ATX. Well, as long
That's the Lucky Gremlin. I know that you're not a LARPer, but that's the right thing to do, guys. If you do have an SOK account, you're thinking about going to
Yes.
streamers' chats. Always say things just a little wrong. Like I gave you that story about Dr. Durr, right? I told my friend in high school his name was Dr. Durr, and it stuck with him for 4 years. Never tell him it's wrong. Always
Definitely
say
not.
things are a little bit wrong. So Baby ATX is a good one.
as the capture card
That's
fits
really
right
good.
there, we're good, right?
Oh my god. Yeah. What? Like what do you think is gonna happen? I hate this guy.
He has no clue. He is just waiting for chat to tell him what to think. Uncomfortable
For real.
laugh.
Oh,
Yeah, I
realizes
think that's,
he's-
there's what are 2 slots right there? It looks like there's 2 slots available to put stuff in right there.
Is that the motherboard you're getting? Because I don't know if that's gonna fit, brother.
yeah. Honestly, I wouldn't recommend that for
I
real.
know
Like
that's
if you
really
need-
tight.
If you need the internal capture, and I don't know what you're. I don't know. Well, he's not going to get a graphics card, right? He doesn't need them.
Oh, he doesn't need
Uh-oh.
graphics card, but he does
he's
get
gonna
one.
But
yeah,
he's getting one. Still.
that's gonna be very
need the
tight. Oh, War Dog
that's what
Leader
she
with a
said.
good point.
That's what she said.
There's no way he hasn't bought it already. He is sweating so hard about it now. I think he's bought it
Yeah.
already.
I think that's absolutely right. Actually, that's an excellent point because he right now is having the buyer's remorse feeling, right? Because
Yeah.
there's a disturbance in the force for him, and he's like, "Wait, did someone buy me something that's not perfect?" Ugh.
Yeah, I don't think a capture card. It might fit, but that'll be right against that graphics card. Right against
it's
it.
it's gonna be snug.
Yeah.
Yeah, all I'm going to put in there is the capture card. 'Cause that's all this is. This is literally just going to be a capture streaming PC for me. That's it. I'm not doing
Okay.
anything else with it.
But you'll
That's what I
have
mean.
a
Like, all
graphics
these
card.
LEDs and shit. I'm never even going to care about them or see them.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
not
I
gonna
don't
be
care
touching
about
any
them.
of that stuff.
Never,
It's just going to be
nor
right
will I ever
here
look at them or maintain
doing that
them.
for me.
NVMe slot Grimner's right there
How big is the
above the
capture card?
graphics
I don't know.
card.
Here it is.
You got to
Yeah,
take out
you
that
can
little
see it there.
shield guy.
Tell me.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Phil, what are you looking
Does it
at?
say?
What is this?
Anywhere
Hang on.
it?
What?
Wait, is this the SSD or the capture card? Hang on, let me
That's
check.
the capture card. What is he
No, I
looking
know.
for?
I was saying that's what Philip is doing.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Yeah. Hang on, what is this again? Okay, this is the
Oh,
Elgato.
PCIe interface. Interface
Okay.
PCIe. That's all it says.
Yes. But that's all you need. What?
PCI. Dude, you're right, War Dog Leader. He isn't going through it right now. Uncertainty abounds.
Yeah, he's quaking in his boots right now about this purchase.
Yeah, I got this is a PCIe. Uncomfortable
It's
laugh.
PCI times 4. It will fit in anything. If you say so.
As long as you know.
Okay.
What would that even like? How could you even trigger a laugh like that in your own brain? Like what?
I just
It
read
is,
what it
it's-
says.
What do you even?
It says
It's the smallest-
PCIe interface. Whatever
Yeah,
that
it's the
Oh
means.
my
smallest
god,
piece.
man!
I don't know what
Whatever
that
that means.
It
Yes,
is by 4, but still, that's not the problem. It's about how tight it'll be to the graphics card in terms
Yeah.
of space. Not talking about if it
Like,
fits
and-
in there or not. Yeah.
The fan, and I mean, like we don't know what kind of a graphics card he's getting, so it might not be one of these intense like
Huge ones, yeah.
GeForce, right, with a bunch of fans or anything. But still, like if it's that closely put together, it's going to be heating. It's going to be heating up the capture card, and the capture is going to be blocking the airflow from the GPU, which you don't need, by the way. He will not be using the
4070
GPU.
Super. 4070 Super. So
Oh
it is
my
the fat
God.
boy. It's the chunky boy.
It's completely unnecessary. That's completely unnecessary.
No need.
Come on.
Because the pasta maker says reverse the rotation on the fan and it heats, Snood. Oh, that is true. If you
Ooh,
reverse the
good
rotation,
point.
it does heat
Good
it
point.
up. And Vikes says schedule the transition to coincide with OIC's transition. Vikes with the more fan
That's
fiction.
negative.
That is
That's
negative.
Very negative.
Boat Nights. Logan K says, Kat used to be the PC gamer chick. A Burnell family upgrade stream would be god tier and would pay for all of his 2 times over. Make it happen. Never going to happen. We will never see
No.
Kat again. That is my prediction. She will never be on stream again.
You want to make some real money? Like just say, okay, guys, I'm going to be leaving the room for a second for the afternoon. Kat's going to be doing the stream here. She's going to put this all together for me. He'd make for $5,000.
Easily
on that stream.
$1,000. Easily. If he just let her stream, it would be insane. For a while. It would die out.
I
But the
mean-
beginning ones.
Dude, can you imagine if Kat was streaming and you could just hear Phil like in the background of her stream?
Yeah.
Like just the sound of him bellowing through the house and everything. Checking in on her every couple
Is
of
that
minutes.
PCI Express?
PCI Express? What's that?
Yes. Good job, Phil. It is PCI Express.
Surely I will choose game appropriate LED setup. Probably not. Like my gaming PC, I usually set up every day. I set it up to be something appropriate. Today I'm doing this. It's like yellow, white, and red, similar to my background, because it's kind of like hydrogen or like nuclear radiation kind of a deal.
Hydrogen?
What?
Or nuclear radiation? Our brain is scrambled right now.
Similar to my every day.
What?
I
What
set it
does
up
that
to
have
be
to do
something
with whatever he's playing today?
I
though?
have
Is it
no
Stalker
clue.
that he's playing?
I have what?
appropriate. Today I'm doing this. It's like yellow, white, and red, similar to my background, because it's kind of like hydrogen or like nuclear radiation kind of a
Uh-huh.
deal.
Hydrogen
Right.
known for its yellow tint. Uh-huh.
Thinking-
Yes, obviously.
Um,
when
so
I
that's-
think yellow,
that's for
red, and white, I think hydrogen.
Stalker.
Definitely.
But I doubt I'm ever going to do anything with this PC. It's going to sit over there. I'll just have it on a generic setting or something.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Just rainbow,
okay?
just generic rainbow setting, guys. I gotta have it
Are
do
we
something.
okay? Are we okay? Or
So I'm pretty sure this will fit. Why wouldn't it? Right? So I
well,
think this is what I'm probably going to get today.
many
There's-
reasons.
there's physics and space.
And then it's just a matter of
Yeah.
once it arrives.
Space and-
Number one, booting it up and getting it working. We'll unbox it together. I'll like show it off.
Oh,
And we'll
great.
get it.
Okay.
We'll boot it up. We'll get it working. Then I gotta once it's booted up and working, I power it down again, open it up, and install the capture card and the hard drive. Right. Then
That's
making
gonna be
sure
an epic
those
stream.
work. Then the migration, and the migration's the big thing. The migration is going to be the challenging thing, and I don't
Okay.
know. I'm really nervous about the migration. If you can't tell,
Yeah.
but I'm seriously nervous. It's going to take
Yeah,
way
I
too
can
fucking
tell.
long.
Hey, this
And
isn't
it's gonna
DS
have all these
politics.
errors
Come
and
on.
shit. So
Yeah.
at the very least, I'm definitely not
Save that for Friday night.
Thank you.
getting rid of this PC till the other one's fully up and running.
Okay.
I'm going to have 2 PCs right here for a bit until I figure out how to get it 100% working, and then I'll get rid of this one. You know,
Definitely.
I need to have something to work every day. I can't not work because I'm doing this new PC deal. So
Yeah, definitely. How much do you bet that the old PC is going to stay right where the fuck it is and will never be moved? I guarantee it.
I mean, I think it deserves a place of high honor in the office, right? Maybe it becomes part of the setup, right? Part of DSP history.
At best, it's going to be in the closet with like all the parts still connected, you know.
Still like the power source still plugged in and everything too.
Yeah. Jeff K says, waiting for Phil's camera AI to become self-aware, assumes all of humanity is like him, becomes Skynet, thus begins the war against humans. Because he's been watching Philip so long. That'd be funny.
Yeah,
that's a good fanfic there.
Hatred for humans. I think that would make sense.
Boat
no
Knight
fate
says
for what we make.
He's still going to have mortgage payments in his 80s, Boat Knight says, and once he refinances, oh, you bet your ass he will. Refinance. Another 30-year, why not?
It's gonna be crazy when we're both like 85-year-old men. Well, when I turn 85, and we're watching
long
DSP.
Way for me. Yeah, long way for me too.
Yeah, if you go around and start again, right? If you prestige that a little bit.
No.
Well, you'll be 85 before I am. Let's just agree on that. Can we agree on that?
That's a fact. That's a fact. I'll agree with.
All right. Moving on. Thank you.
So it's going to be a 2 PC setup.
Right, the shadow. When I'm running along, you're right in my shadow. I'll tell you that.
Other people are like, well, this PC wouldn't be my choice. That's great. So what mystical PC would you buy? So it's going to be a 2 PC setup.
Time to get pissed at the chat.
People are like, well, this PC wouldn't be my choice. That's great. So what mystical PC would you buy?
Mystical PC. Oh,
that's going to do what this one does.
Reaches of the Orient and look for these mystical PCs.
And is going to capture and stream how I want to. Because I know you're going to say,
what?
Oh, build your own, which I can't do. I'm not going to do.
Why not?
Or buy this one, and it's going to be like a $2,500 giant full tower PC.
You already spent $1,000 that you've shown us, basically. So,
by the way, you already got a giant $2,000 PC. So why not use that? I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay, so neither of those scenarios are happening. So this is the best that I can do with what's on sale right now for Black Friday. I've been looking all week. Like, there's been other ones as well. There was a really good Acer, okay? And the Acer had much better components than this, but the motherboard was terrible. It had no spot to put this. So I wouldn't have been able to use an internal cabinet.
That is what you're...
Go ahead.
That is what we're just discussing with this PC that you said.
So it just negated the point of me getting it. I've been looking...
and
I hope history doesn't repeat itself.
$1,000 PC will do exactly what you need to do, and that's fine. Yeah, you need what this guy's saying is you don't need to spend more. You could spend less and get a PC that does what you needed to do, right?
In a lot
probably
of
more efficiently.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Your money, do whatever you want, but you will keep kneecapping yourself if you buy a small form PC. I agree.
Oh, that is negative.
That's the one thing I did, dude. I'm tired of fucking small PCs. Fuck it. I got the biggest shit case, so you have all the space in the room. Do whatever the fuck you want, and I put it under the desk with the case. I showed you the mount I have that attached to the top of the bottom of the table. Brilliant, dude. Never going back.
And I bet your cable management's crispy, right? Too.
It is. You could vacuum right under that bitch. Stays off the ground, so your cat hair stays away. That's the way.
I got my PC off the ground so that it doesn't get the cat hair in it. That's how I do it.
That's the way.
Ryzen or Intel newest tech for streaming PC full size mobile. So you want me to get a giant PC that's like $2,500? I don't have that.
No, you already have one.
Oh, Grimnir, Forte is my awful LARP stupidly helping the pig. Gotcha, Grimnir. Oh, you're getting his attention now.
He had his curiosity.
Super Bonchan, I only need to use the processor for one thing. One process. Okay, I keep explaining.
One process. Yeah, single process. Let me open up Task Manager. One process.
I'm installing Linux on this so that I don't need a graphical operating system. So it's only got the one process of the stream, right?
Grimnir, there you are. I see you now. Felted myself trying to be a helpful tractor with Phil's PC in his chat. Read it all as negative, berated, and just ignored. Go fuck yourself, Filbert. With all due respect, Grimnir. Big ups, Grimnir.
People.
Big ups.
This PC is going to do three things.
Oh, so it's
going
three
to
processes.
Stream to Kick.
Yeah.
It's going to stream to
so
YouTube.
That's one thing.
And it's going to capture locally.
That's
three
one thing. Oh my God.
The stream for Kick will be 8,500 kilobits per second, 1080p, 60 frames. The stream to YouTube will probably be around 15,000 kilobits or more per second. And likely I'm going to try to go to 1440p, 60 frames per second. Okay?
That doesn't
the local
make any
videos,
sense.
I
What you're
want to be
saying.
probably around 20,000 kilobits or more.
This is the most
What?
dented
That
one,
doesn't
by the
make any
way.
sense either.
This is the most dented one, by the way. To make his YouTube videos better, he thinks you need higher bit rate on his YouTube videos that are 1080p, which
Yeah.
YouTube encodes to fuck to get it how they want it. Very smart move here.
That's like I think Big Guy said this last time we were talking about this, but that's a metric. It's not like it's not like a quality of the video, right? Like, so I don't know what like he thinks is going to happen with this, but he's managed to gaslight me into thinking that I'm just like unable to see stream improvements because he's so sure that there are improved that I just think I've gone insane because I don't see anything different. To be perfectly honest with you.
Try to. I mean, we should have like a comparison video and see the fucking difference of bit rates on YouTube videos. You know what I'm saying?
That's actually a very good idea for a video. Is just like looking at DSP's improvements and showing old videos versus new videos. And like,
see if you can guess it. Yeah, that'd be fun.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, that's a good idea. Like, is this pre or post? Well, I guess the thing about the lights and the background is you always know when the pre or post.
Someone have to prepare
right?
it and block it out. Yeah, you have to block out that part, and then it'll be fine though. Nerd Brew says this PC is a drunk purchase if I ever saw one, and he definitely. It's seemingly he has bought it because you wouldn't be so nervous about some decision you could still change, right? You wouldn't be. It's like, oh, okay, I take that feedback. Okay, I'll get a bigger motherboard then. But he is locked in on this, which very much seems like he's already bought it. But we'll see.
Second, and then I want probably 1440p 60 frames. So that's what I'm looking to do. The processor will only have to do one of those three things.
That's
what?
not.
Well, the
what the
graphics card
fuck
will
are you talking about?
probably be split doing the other.
Yeah.
No.
CPU, you got this. GPU, you got these two things. CPU, just worry about that. Nothing else.
That's not how it works. That is not how that works.
Do one of those three things. While the graphics card will probably be split doing the other two.
No, it won't. Like it doesn't. The graphics card doesn't do that. It's the CPU does it. The CPU does all the streaming. The graphics card doesn't enter into it. The reason why like you don't need a graphics card when you're doing the like streaming is because, or sorry, why you need like a high-end graphics card and CPU if you're streaming your games is because the graphics card has to like render the game and the CPU does the streaming, right?
Yes.
So like,
and I love
what are we
the
talking
idea
about here?
Graphics card split.
No,
they split.
like,
yeah. Are you that half of the graphics card? You do that. Other half of the graphics card. You do that. Go.
No, you gotta assign two more RAM gigabytes to the left side processing first.
Yeah.
Darren, exactly right. He says, as long as it has an NVIDIA 4000 GPU, you stream from the GPU, and the CPU will do the recording. That's exactly what I'm planning to do.
That's exactly
the
it.
CPU
no
will be doing
idea.
the one recording process, while
That's
the
exactly
GPU will
it.
be doing the dual streaming to the services. And I hope it
To
works.
the services.
Really?
No, you don't.
I really hope it
I hate
works.
this so much.
The other thing is, Amazon has a 30-day return policy.
No
it even says right
way.
here.
He definitely bought it. You're right, War Dog Leader. You win.
Returnable till January 31st, 2025. So basically, if I buy it now and we do all this setup and we test
You've
it,
already
and it can't
bought
do what
it.
I need, I can return it. Because it's
You've
Amazon.
already bought it,
As opposed to if
brother.
you're fucking around with some other company and you try to return it, they're giving you a hard time. I
Yeah.
can just return this one too.
All right, so he's definitely bought it.
I hope Amazon doesn't see this.
Mm-hmm.
Sir, we saw your live stream where you claimed you would defraud us for, for our refund policy. Huh? Why would you watch my stream? What are you,
It's just
troll?
hilarious because just to give you guys who are watching on demand some perspective here.
Yeah.
Some
Uh-huh,
people
go
in
on.
the stream chat are like, "This is great," and others are like, "Oh, this is absolutely
I haven't seen anyone saying this is great.
terrible. Just
Oh,
let
that's
him
weird.
just waste his money." Yet they don't provide an alternative. They just
Oh,
complain
my
and say, "Oh, it's a
fucking-
bad choice."
They have tried to give you so many alternatives, but you just shoot them down so quickly. First of which is buy your own, build your own, excuse me. But you've
They
already
call
shot
them
that down.
trolls.
Yeah. Big up Who's Poppin'. Proof that he makes up talking to people off stream. That's definitely always been true. War Dog Leader says he's about to make it 100% he's bought it. You are correct, War Dog Leader. I think we're at that part right now. Paka Basidi says, I'm super behind, but faux de fa fa, faux de fa fa. Faux de fa fa. Foo de fa, footy fa fa. Fa fa, footy fa fa. Yeah. There we go. Big ups, Paka. You could say that better, Snoo, maybe?
Yeah. I don't know.
Okay.
Fa 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 fa.
BR Joe says underrated SNES gem, Mystical PC featuring Goutmon. That's Goemon parody there. That's a rare one.
Goemon, very
Goemon.
deep
Shout
cut.
outs. Niche call there. Big up.
But then they don't say why. They don't say, oh, here's the alternative, right?
Ooh, War Dog Leader says about to get better. Just wait. All right, we are ready.
Oh my
I
God.
can't handle. I can only get so erect.
How can it get better than this?
Yes, I do have to read. I'm Ron Burgundy boat night.
Yeah, it's a 4070 Super. So that's going to be able to do the dual streaming, I hope.
Dual
This is a really good graphics
definitely.
card. Burger King.
Can you pause the stream again, LT?
No, it's live.
Oh, no, there he goes. Sorry.
He's moving. Big ups, who's popping? We feasted on future content, boys. Hell
we check
yeah,
the
who's
volume?
popping? Oh,
Can we check the
I
volume
know.
real quick?
See,
though?
no matter
Oh, no,
what,
sorry.
This has happened every single time I've gotten a new PC. Okay, I'm not even kidding you. This will be the third. Because the first time I got a new PC was early on in my YouTube
full screen. Get ready. Bend over. You about to get spanked.
Get down! He's going full screen!
Full screen, boys. Tired of it.
career. And then the second time I got a new PC was when I moved here. And
Get
then,
ready for your punishment, motherfuckers.
This will be
Tired
the
of
third.
it.
Every single time that I've done this, I've been told I did it wrong.
Yeah.
Even though I listen to advice, even though I take my time to do it, like the last time,
Uh-huh.
right? With this PC I've had for 10 years, I literally sat down with my viewers and we talked about it. And we talked about every piece that I needed, every piece in it, piece by piece, the level I needed. And I got
Piece by
it.
piece, every
and it
piece that
comes,
we
and people
needed.
are like, wow, you bought a lemon.
That's not true.
I literally
That's
Dude,
not
fucking-
true.
No,
Why?
no, that's
you bought a
false.
lemon. You bought a lemon.
built this fucking PC piece by piece with the advice of my viewers. And then when it showed up, you did it wrong, you overpaid, you got a lemon.
No, that's not how it happened either, you fuck.
Just making up stories now to make. He's simplifying it to the max degree.
I mean, he's just retconning and making up lies.
The only thing
like,
you don't like is the white case is Genesis Gaming.
Hold my. Oh yeah, that's really important. Hold my Glock says, "Weren't you a PC expert that used to build PCs for people back in the day?" He said that many
Yeah.
times. Hold my Glock.
Didn't you have some other PC expert send you a fully assembled PC that you jostled around and kicked and like it unloosened a bunch of RAM and shit?
And the RAM was unseated, and you couldn't even figure out how to reseat that or to even try that. And he called it a lemon himself.
Okay, yeah,
Maximum
he was the one
sent-
who called it a lemon.
Maximum set permeation says over under on how many troubleshooting streams. 5. He says 5. I'd say it on 3. I guess probably. I'm gonna go with 3.
I think 3. I think 3 days of stream. I like
3
day
days
and
of
night
it.
streams. I think it's gonna be like 6 streams. Like
I like the white case because my other PC is white.
Yeah.
And now my
And-
UPSs are white.
And-
So it kind of color coordinates everything in the office. I'm not going to lie. It's kind of silly,
Yeah.
I know, but it does. It coordinates.
It does looks good with all the random wires around the floor. It really adds to the ambiance.
all the,
yeah,
all the PC.
and it's like it's nice and warm in here because of all of them too. The lights are all on, going at different rates, and it's like it really fucks with Jasper's head, but it's I like it.
Also, it glistens off the ants since they are black. The contrast is nice when they're crawling on
You
top
can
of it.
really
you can
see
see
the-
them.
You can really see the bugs crawling all around the apartment when all my stuff's white, and so I can get them really easy that
I
way.
like that. I like the
Yeah, me
contrast.
too.
Jeez.
Well, staticky.
It's
I
kind
hear
of silly,
static.
but hey, it works.
Uh-oh.
Because I could get it in black. too.
Yeah.
It comes in black, but I would prefer the white.
That's a clip.
Fixed it already, so you can't complain, fuckers.
Darren says this 4070 Super is good. It's future proof. The VRAM will cover you for dual streaming. Cool.
Now, am I back for you,
Well,
Snoot, or
the
not yet?
VRAM. Picking my eyes, rolling that up, and let's see if I can throw it away. Yes, get it out of here. I don't want it anymore.
Snoot, am I back for
Does it
you
have to
yet?
be from
You
Amazon?
are back. You
the
are
thing
back.
with Amazon is, number one, I know it'll come within a day or two because I live near all the Amazon warehouses and distribution centers. So if I
All of
order from
them?
Amazon, I'm going to get
Wow.
it within like a day or two. So it's
Okay.
safe. It's not in transit for 2 weeks to get damaged. And number
What
two,
does
if I need
that
to
mean?
return
I
it,
don't
I can
think
return it.
anything
Oh,
takes
wait.
2
Okay,
weeks to get shipped to you.
Hold on. Let's go back to this. Word by fucking mic. All right, here we go. In that case, I did kick it. I'm not going to blame my cat on that one. That was a personal kick. That's the bad part about hanging PCs. Sometimes you kick them. Anyways, moving
Okay,
forward positively
your
here.
fault.
Go ahead.
Amazon.
Yeah.
The thing with Amazon is, number one,
Yeah.
I know it'll come within a day or two because I live near all the Amazon warehouses and distribution centers. So
You
if
live by every single one.
All of them, yeah.
Oh, wow.
I order from Amazon, I'm going to get it within like a day or two. So it's safe. It's not in transit for 2 weeks to get damaged.
Okay.
And number two, if I need to return it, I can return it right away. I
Right
can
away.
literally bring it to my local like Kohl's or whatever and just drop it off and say, here, take it back. And then I get my money back within like a day. So that's why. If I
Same
order from
day.
another business, you're talking weeks to ship, and then on top of that, you don't know.
Weeks to ship. Newegg.
I
Yeah,
don't
shipping
think
next
that's
month.
True. Yeah,
I hate shopping at Newegg. They say shipping in 2 months. Okay,
I
fine.
know. It's
all
so
right.
annoying. They got to assemble all the parts and ship it over from China, and they go by boat, obviously.
It's gonna arrive safe, and then on top of that, the returns process is probably a nightmare.
Relax,
So that's
man.
why I prefer
Just say you bought it. It's easier.
Yeah, it's okay, man.
Oh, wow. Someone said, did you buy it already? And Iron Chef Sakai says he may have, LOL. Oh, he definitely did.
Yeah, because Iron Chef Sakai is the fucking one who bought it. cuck.
Hold on.
He's chewing his. Oh, look at that technique for the chew right there. Look, that's the reverse grip, like a
Nice.
samurai.
That's tough. The reverse
Yeah.
S. I've never seen that. Anything
That's
else?
exactly right, too. I would like it to last a while. I don't know if it's going to last 10 years. This PC I have right now, I can't believe it lasted 10 years. I can't. It's
Yeah,
like
me either.
shocking to me.
Mm-hmm,
To have a
shocking.
piece of tech that lasted 10 years. You know what I'm saying?
I love this piece of tech.
I don't think it's going to last 10 years, but certainly I would like it to last a while. And I hope it does.
Iron Chef Sakai says, yeah, because you spent $3,000. Damn. Iron Chef Sakai's on fire.
Yeah, he's sniping them all day. He knows that he's like fucking bulletproof, right? Like,
Yeah, he
can't be
is.
banned.
I've given enough money that I can say whatever the fuck I want. So
Yeah, exactly.
I'm trying to see what's in my current gaming PC. Like, how do I check
okay.
the stats
What-
on this
we
fucking
have
thing
no
with Windows
content,
11? I
do
don't
we?
Just
know.
go. So you're gonna go start
How do I
and
see
run.
what's inside
You're
of
gonna
my,
go MS info.
my gaming
Okay.
PC?
library.
Bill,
We'll figure it out in a second. Hang
just
on.
go
Give
ahead
him a
and do
minute.
MS info.
Give him a minute. Hang on. Big ups Mickey Thor.
Oh,
Who
Oh, sorry,
says,
it's MS info 32. Go on.
Imagine him at Kohl's Amazon return counter, incoherently rambling about the lame brain PC. Yeah, excuse me,
Yeah.
sir. This is Kohl's. We just take the returns. We're not the company.
Well, I was going to use this, but the PCIe ports were not compatible with my streaming hardware.
Sir, this is Kohl's. We just take the returns.
Okay. Now you don't have to get aggressive with me, please. I'm just trying to explain the story of what happened. Okay. Now I have to start again. Now I got all these extra HDMI cables.
Sir, we're at Kohl's.
Yes?
We're at Kohl's. Okay, and actually, you're scaring me. I see you're with your wife here. She looks she looks to be very distressed. Is there anything going on there, or is she okay?
She's fine. Stop asking about my wife, okay? I'm tired of everybody asking about my wife all the fucking time. Are you going to take the return or not? Or am I going to have to explain this to you again?
I've not paused.
My settings? No, these are all attached to it. I want to see what my graphics card is. I don't even know. Settings about screen. I'm in settings right now.
Yeah, go to settings about. Hold on.
Hang on a minute.
Hold on.
What's-
Okay, I'm
hold
in
on a minute.
settings.
There's
Hold
no
on.
about screen.
I don't see an
Doesn't
about.
exist.
Oh my god.
Hang on. Wait a
He
second.
just said the same thing. He just said that. Okay, go to settings. Now go to time and language. That's a good troll too.
Doesn't
This is
exist.
giving him the wrong paths to go find stuff.
Oh
Like,
god, that's such a good one. Yeah, say that. Yeah,
Right?
right click on your clock and say change
Okay.
time zone. That's the good start.
yeah, go to privacy and security. Go to speech. Change the online speak recognition. Turn that on. Okay.
Yeah. Turn on sticky keys. You need
Yeah.
There's
those.
no about screen. About in the search bar.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
There's no
definitely.
search bar in the settings screen.
It's right. Oh my god, dude.
Change time zone to go
I'm
Dream
fucking
Mountain
PCs,
time.
man.
Yeah.
Windows
This is
Defender.
driving
You want to
nuts,
turn
you
that
can't
off.
tell.
You definitely
Okay, we're
during
gonna go-
troubleshooting turn that off.
You're gonna go to system and you're gonna go to the clipboard. Okay. And from the clipboard, you're just gonna turn that right off. Okay.
Uh-oh, looks like we got an epic bite coming again. God damn
Yeah.
it.
Oh, we are going into the meat that time, dude. The finger's in the mouth right there.
What's that reverse C bite? Dude, come on.
The search in the taskbar. What do you want
Yeah,
me to
the
do that
task
for?
bar.
Okay. What do you want me
Make
to
a
search
new
there
Word
for?
document and
What
call
am I
it
searching
search,
for?
and then write your search
Right-click
inside there.
on the Windows icon, go to System.
Okay, we're just gonna go to
Okay, that worked.
GOATSE.cx. Okay.
Yeah,
I have an i7
yeah.
processor in here in the gaming PC.
PORN HUB and the
TUBGIRL. Search that real quick.
So
Okay.
it doesn't say what graphics
We're
card I
gonna go to
have.
lemonparty.org.
No,
You know-
yeah.
oh, no,
Make
that-
sure it's
that
org,
would give
not
us-
com.
That would give us
Yeah, it
that would give
doesn't
us
say
away
what
though, because he'd instantly recognize that one.
Oh yeah, I know that one. It's in my bookmarks.
Try to
Okay.
have
Now hold on
What
a
do I
second.
have
That's in
in
my search history. I've already been there. That didn't solve it.
Ice Manager? It is a GeForce RTX 4070 Ti Super. That's what I have in my current gaming PC.
Hell yeah.
wow.
Oh, God.
The thing's pretty great. Like, every game I played on here has been amazing, right?
I think he's as someone that bites too much, and when I'm driving is my bad time to bite. I think he's caused some blood here, and he's trying to make sure the blood doesn't spread.
He's gnawing off a hangnail right there, right? So
Yeah.
he's also coating it in a protective layer of saliva too at the same time.
That's what my son. I was driving in this weekend, and I always my bad thing is biting when I'm driving for sure, and my kids know it. So they said, "God, Daddy, stop biting." I was like, "Okay, I'll stop. Can you remind me? He's like, your health is your responsibility."
Oh wow, you are felted. Holy.
They must have taught him that at school. I was so felted. Your
Yeah.
health is your responsibility. I was like, "Oh God,
Oh, fuck you, kids.
you're
Get outta
so
here.
right. You're so right.
See if I have to see if I pull over when you got to take a piss again.
You're wrong."
Because the thing's pretty great. Like, every game I played on here has been amazing, right?
Oh, see, sucking the blood.
Jesus.
Oh God.
Ew.
You hope the capture card doesn't have a requirement for PCIe ×8 slot, even though it's
Me too.
It's a ×4 slot just for
Yeah,
the bandwidth.
I'm worried about
It
the times
times
11.
go.
Yeah, I'm worried about the times 11 slot.
What do we want
Yeah.
me to do?
The
Do you want me to
negative
look
3
at this?
slot.
Do you really want to open this
please.
and look at it? I don't even know if
Dude,
you're going
yes,
to tell
that would
by
help.
looking
That
at
would help
it
a lot, actually.
what
Go
kind of a
ahead.
slot this takes.
Yeah, let's see what kind of slot
Well-
we're dealing with.
I can identify a slot just by looking at its peg.
I've seen,
Very
yeah,
easily.
definitely. I love pagan slots personally.
Absolutely. You ever had a peg board? Oh, mama.
A lot of fun. Peg all sorts of stuff in that board. And you can
Read
put
the
it in and
back.
out. That's the best part of it.
I read it. There's nothing really on
Once
it.
you peg something, it's not permanent. You can take
There's
it
no
out
going
and
back.
then
Yeah, well-
in my opinion, they are reusable. You can plug in, plug out. It's fine.
I don't know. That's not. It's not super sanitary.
System requirements.
Plug in, I said. Peg in is what I meant.
Oh, thank you. Excuse me. I was confused.
Peg in,
This is a
peg
hell of
out.
a podcast.
Yeah, it is. Let
Need
me
my
tell
reading
you.
glasses. I'm an old man.
How's the
Okay.
support going,
No
though, guys?
way.
Oh my God, he does.
Are you for real right
System
oh,
requirements.
fuck
Windows
me,
10
man.
64-bit.
This is a new era. He is using reading glasses.
We're going like actual grandpa mode right now. Hold on a second.
We
Oh,
are actually grandpa mode.
Dude, this is literally how your grandpa, who didn't know anything about computers, would try to help you
Yes.
solve this problem,
This
right? Well, what
is-
does it say on the box?
This is
here?
my
Hold on.
dad reading the Super Nintendo. Like, okay, hold on a second here. We got the okay. I see the power supply. I'm not sure what that is. Okay, you know.
Well, says here press X. Now I see A. I see B. Hold on. Let me
8th
get my
generation
glasses real
Intel
quick.
Core i5 CPU or AMD Ryzen 5.
Oh my God.
or better.
Brother.
NVIDIA GeForce GTX 10XX or better. PCIe
This is AMP
X4
today. No.
or
Yeah.
X8 or X16
My
slot
eyesight is
emplacement.
fine with my glasses.
So it says
I don't even.
X4 or
Oh, I'm sorry. You
X8.
have to go back. I'm so sorry.
Crap.
Look at him. Look at the camera.
That means any of those would or X8 or X16 slot emplacement. So I guess that means
Oh, wait.
X4
Hold on.
or X16 slot emplacement.
Look at that one out. Suck on that, trolls.
Oh yeah. Now who looks stupid?
Yeah. Cope and seethe on that one, trolls. Dumb fucks. Tired of it.
Now
You
it's
are
like okay,
belted.
now the contest is what's funniest to like Photoshop into his hand instead of that box, right?
Yeah.
Like,
So it says
What you got there, Junior?
what's Neon Genesis Evangelion, huh?
Oh, what's is that? Okay.
That's for the
X4
cinephiles
or
in the chat.
X8 or
Ooh.
X16 slot emplacement.
1
So
hour
I guess
photo.
that means
1 hour photo
any
is
of
the
those
joke.
would work, correct? That's what it says on the back of the box. My old man glasses.
Yeah. Wow, we are full grandpa mode.
All right.
Every finger bit. Every finger bit.
That's a
in this
different
episode.
one. Yeah, that's a different.
So what does it mean? Now I'm serious people are
Oh my
disagreeing.
fucking god.
So
Good job.
I just
I've
said
read
so
it.
that's
What does it mean?
any slot.
Good
then.
job, SOK accounts.
It'll fit any slot. And people are like, yes, precisely. Then Lady Charisma says, well, that's a full slot like a GPU goes in. You need a full slot. How does no one know?
Because it's your responsibility to know yourself.
How does no one understand? How does no one know?
Uh-huh.
Do I actually
You're
have to
the one who
open
doesn't
fucking thing and look
understand.
at it?
Yeah, open it.
Brother.
Yeah, open it.
Yeah,
we need you to
guys,
open
you
it.
want to open my toy, please?
There's 4 minutes left. Open
I get a
it.
headache.
Headache.
Do you understand why I don't like messing with PCs? You get it now, right?
Yeah, because you're an idiot.
You totally understand, right?
Mm-hmm.
Why I don't like doing this? Why this is like a nightmare to me? It's so stressful and annoying.
I'm
and just,
sorry.
You know what I'm saying?
It's a nightmare to me. It's a nightmare to me. Yeah. A nightmare to me.
This is just working your job, by the way. Like, you've been doing this 15 years, numbnuts.
All right. Thank you for re-upping your membership. I appreciate it.
Big up Z Highlander.
Can you unmute the stream, please?
Oh, let me check it. Okay. Yep.
Okay.
Unmuted. Got it.
X4 is the smallest PCI connector
shit, I'm sorry.
that will work with an X16 slot. No modern mobile uses any other size. What does that mean?
Yeah. Oh my fucking god!
What does that mean? Explain it to me like I'm 5. Okay.
Now explain it to me like I'm 4.
It's lanes on the mobile. Yeah, explain it to it in car terms.
Yeah, maybe we can do a restaurant terms. It's like having this many rows of seats, right?
Yeah.
And you can only have customers in these seats,
Yeah.
right? And you know,
Makes sense.
if a party of 16 comes in, that's how many pins are on the card, and that can go
Oh, okay.
in this
Now
restaurant. Okay.
Okay. I think I got it.
Yeah, just explain it like that.
Just pay Geek Squad to do it.
I'm
Iron Chef Sakai, dude, come on. This is called being out of your league. I mean, that's just 100% derogatory.
It's actually called being out of your depth.
Yeah.
Being out of your league is like a different thing.
That's
right?
that's a movie, A League of Your Own. A League of
That's
Their
a great
Own,
movie.
excuse me.
Rosie
Yeah,
O'Donnell.
yeah.
Rosie O'Donnell.
This is so ridiculous.
What is that?
I
What do you
love
mean
how
this is
we-
ridiculous?
So ridiculous. Woohoo.
Can't-
They make me
can't
want to
even
play
agree
do
in
show
my
and
own
tell.
chat.
I think Sakai wants to be banned too. I think he's ready to get out.
Well, yeah, he's just trying to tank this. He's trying to tank this sock so that he can come back under another one, right?
Grimner says, out of your league is being Phil being with Panda. I think that's a fair assessment.
Yeah, I think that's very true. Very true. Ooh,
It's a nice
ooh.
presentation, actually. I
Oh,
like how
great
that
Yes,
presentation.
delicious. Ooh, you've got
Ultra
the
certified
parsley on the
cable.
side too.
HDMI
Get your
ultra high
taste buds
speeds.
ready.
Yeah, it's the palate cleanser.
Prepared for the meal. A lot of words here. I'm seeing words.
You put your glasses back on, Phil. Come on.
Hang on, let me take this out here.
Philip, you have to unmute the stream, Al. Not you.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, now I understand what we
See
need
that?
to do. Of course.
That's it.
Thank you.
That's
this
it.
Is very
What is
helpful.
that?
Yes, that's it.
Oh, that's it.
Oh,
See?
got it.
That's
Okay,
it.
my bad. Yep, that's it.
You are
That's-
felted.
That's exactly,
Thank you.
physically,
So
that's what
sorry.
it is. Do you see it?
Okay, thank
Felted,
you. Yep.
bitches.
Can you see it? You
Yeah,
see
I
it
can
on
see it.
camera? All right, that's
Okay.
it.
Now tell me
So
what
what
to
is
do with
that?
that.
It's 4x, so I'm fine.
Yeah,
Okay,
I could see
we were
that.
saying it's 4x.
I saw
it's
that
4X.
the
So I'm
second
okay.
I opened up the website. Like
Huh?
the website said that.
That was like rocket science,
Well, as
right?
if they'd make
The
that
problem
thing
is the
I
cable
know.
they give you is going to be
PCIe
tiny.
port
Watch, this
that,
cable
like,
will be
your
like
graphics card was
microscopic,
gonna
so
go
that's
into
why I
or
had to
whatever.
buy new cables.
No way. Wait.
Okay, what?
Cables. Give you is going to be tiny. Watch, this cable will be like microscopic, so that's why I had to buy new cables.
Yes. We
Didn't
just-
even check. Okay, let's see how
Nope.
long the cord comes with it is. Let me see. I'm sure they say on the website. Let me see.
Yeah, I mean, surely you would. I mean, no normal person would need anything more than
Oh,
like a
no,
6-inch
no.
cable, right? Obviously.
Yeah, it's going to be like real short.
That
What, a
is a
6-footer?
massive cable.
Does not seem too short to me, personally.
That-
And that,
that
seems
looks like a
long enough for what he
10-footer.
needs. Yes, that
Yes.
seems to be perfectly fine length for what he needs. But nope, just buy more.
If that, maybe not.
Just buy more.
If
Fuck
that,
it.
That's not
so
small.
basically,
Like,
it's not going to
that's-
reach anything. Like I need to have these cables
definitely.
going from the
Yep, over
from the
inflate.
PC to the TV, which is across my whole.
Oh, I'm fine versus I will be fine equals already bought. Yeah, I mean, I think that's guaranteed now. It's
Yeah,
not even a
definitely.
question for me.
office,
No
and then
doubt.
from the gaming PC to the capture PC, and then from the PS5 Pro to the capture PC. So this is not long enough to do anything. So
Okay, yeah, except a lot of things. Yep, but okay, yep. Continue buy.
All
Just buy
right.
more.
Well,
That's the best
at least
move.
we've confirmed it should fit into any PC.
Just buy more. It's fine.
Yeah, it should fit into any PC. They didn't make
Ay-yi-yi.
it fit into only a couple kinds of PCs. That was smart of them, I think.
All right.
Just buy.
Very exciting. Zamrock says, don't stick it near the GPU. You have to put it where the slots are. Do you think that there's going to be a GPU slot on the bottom and a special expansion slot on the top, far away? That's not how they build motherboards.
Yeah.
How would you know? You don't even fucking know what a PCIe port is, Philip. So, like,
You said
why
that
would...
picture didn't have a motherboard, so
Yeah,
I'm
exactly.
not
So
sure
I
you're
don't
the
think
best
you do.
person to say that.
Yeah, maybe not.
Grimner says, get him to size it against a Costco receipt. Best Buy receipt. That's the best measurement tool on earth.
Smart.
Oh, my Lord.
Very smart.
All right.
Oh, my
This has
Lord.
been a wild endeavor, hasn't it? It's just
Yeah.
been
Definitely.
a wild ride. Anytime you talk about PCs, I just feel
You
like I
show
just
how
want to take
stupid
a
you
2x4
are.
and smash myself right in the testicles.
Okay.
Yeah,
very
you'd
cool.
like that a lot. Wouldn't you pull it out of your pants out of your crack? No? Okay.
Testicles. Nailed it.
Hilarious stuff.
I might as well.
Might as well.
I was
Well, that was
supposed
a
to cover
crazy
news stories
ball-
today.
look at
That's
it.
not happening. Well,
Well, you shouldn't have spent a fucking... Look at his... You can see the bald spot there. Look at that.
I might as well.
Whoa!
I was supposed to cover news stories today. That's not happening.
Yeah.
Right?
More important
That's
stuff to
definitely
do.
not happening.
I had to bitch about the trolls for an hour and then not know how to use a PC for an hour. So
Yeah. Makes sense to me.
a lot of good time. A lot of good fun was had by all. Pakapsidi says, consume or be consumed. That is why Philip consumes so much. Can't
Yeah.
have money in the pocket. Mr. Matt says, Dr. Neocortex head looking ass. Dr. Neocortex. All right, I'll get
That's
that
from...
out.
Yeah, no, I've made that joke a couple of times in the past. It's very funny. And it's very accurate, too. You just go ahead and look at that.
Apologize, Mr.
because-
Matt, for him stealing your joke.
No. He probably watched an old episode of Detractor Beam where I said that. Probably about a year ago, probably, I would say. Good joke, though. I like it. I like it a lot. Imitation is the sincerest form of flattery. Thank you.
There we go.
See, that's...
Book is pointless. Elgato, there's nothing
That
in here
makes
at all.
sense.
It's a bunch of
It does make sense.
bullshit
It does work.
disclaimers and stuff. Like nothing of
It
any
does
use.
work.
Very good one.
Elgato disclaimer book.
The well-known... What are you doing? What the fuck was that for?
Elgato disclaimer book.
What's the... He's breaking down, man. He doesn't know what to do.
His brain
All
is
right.
not firing on all cylinders these days, man.
The slot in the motherboard is compatible. The problem will be the GPU is too big. The capture
Yeah.
card won't physically have enough room.
That's what we said from the beginning, by the way. That's the first thing we said.
boy.
That's the first thing we said.
Okay.
Yeah, no one talked about that. Yeah, okay.
Phil, are you okay?
You all right, man?
What are you trying to see? He's trying to think of a joke or a lie or something right now.
Hey, come on, let's felt those trolls,
ahead.
right? Let's felt
Bill,
those
thoughts?
trolls. We're coping
Go
and
ahead.
seething, remember?
Yep.
We're
Right ahead.
felted.
Right at Phil.
Hello?
You have to unpause the stream.
Oh.
Oh, sorry. Jesus Christ.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. When you pick up that much oil, you got to wipe it somewhere.
Right on
We've
the
all
sleeve.
been here, right? Yeah. We got to, okay, pick it up oil. Where do you got to go with it? Okay, wipe it off.
Yeah,
Hell
right on the
yeah.
shoulder. That's why I get the long sleeve shirts because it's long. A lot more room to wipe stuff.
They're very absorbent. Okay, this is funny. This is funny.
Boy, man,
Yeah, that's
come
the
on. We're not a children's entertainer, by the
Oh.
way.
Once you put the
Oh,
clown
I
music,
feel better
makeup on-
now. Oh, I feel so
You're
good now.
So
Oh.
unfunny. You
This
are
is-
so unfunny, man.
Right. Okay.
Okay, are you gonna say something, man? Dude,
Nah, we don't
Philip.
really know what to do. Ooh. Okay.
Hey, are you gonna go back for it?
Well,
Miller?
it doesn't matter what I do. I'll be in the wrong, and nothing will work. Right? It literally doesn't matter what I do.
Okay.
It doesn't
yeah.
matter what I buy, what I do. Right? I've done the wrong thing. I've bought the wrong thing. I've acted.
So
I've bought
Yeah.
the wrong thing. Or...
oh, that's weird. I thought it was a yeah. Also,
will buy. Mhm.
no will buy. Also, like getting mad at people for you being an idiot. That doesn't make a ton of sense to me, honestly.
Maximum Scent Permeation says a better investment is what? A new desk, a new monitor, and a real adult setup for a streaming business probably would cost less. It would
Yeah.
cost less, but you enjoy your band. Maximum Scent
Yeah,
Permeation.
thank you. Get out of here.
Budget side
Troll.
Phil says GPU and capture card will be watertight in that case, and that's the problem. They're going to be touching each other basically in that.
Yeah. One's
So-
going to be heating up the other one.
Logan K says the first time he's ever heard it won't fit.
Nah.
Ooh, Logan K, come
Did the
on.
wrong
Oh my
way.
God, that's
I
negative.
you
That
know,
is
If I,
very
had,
negative.
if I had a penny for every time I heard that, I'd be penniless.
I'd be
matter what.
poor. I'd be
It's all
poor.
going to be a disaster. Just expect it. The PC's going to show up. It's going to be exploding.
Dude.
Pieces everywhere.
Oh, why is
Pity-
the PC going to
pity
show
me,
up?
pity.
Have you bought it yet, or?
Yeah, how'd you know?
Disaster.
Yeah,
Just expect it. The PC's going to show up. It's going to be exploded. Pieces everywhere. Nothing fits. Nothing will work. I turn it on. It won't turn on. I'll get
Okay.
it turned on. Oh, the windows won't activate. Look, I gave myself a black and blue on the floor.
The windows won't activate. He hit himself
Yeah.
hard enough to leave a mark.
I'll
He's
get it
got very
turned
thin
on. Oh, the
skin.
windows won't activate. Look, I gave myself a black and blue on the forehead here with my own keyboard.
Wow. Relax, man.
Makes you seem like a crazy person, kind of.
Not worth the joke, man. God, Iron Chef Sakai, man. If you think that way, it'll happen. How about thinking everything will go smoothly? Fuck you.
Every
Okay.
time.
That's good
Every
positive
time.
thinking.
I try not to be negative. I try to be positive.
Right.
Why do you think I didn't buy this PC the moment,
Definitely.
that I saw it? Why do you think I've waited all week and still I'm dreading it? I'm dreading adding it to cart, checking out, and getting it shipped here. I'm so fucking dreading this.
I bet. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why
This is
you're
why-
not taking any advice on it, and are not considering changing a single thing about what you're buying.
And people are like, "Oh, why didn't you
And
upgrade
getting
earlier?"
mad at
This is
people
why-
for
Yeah, suggesting
giving
anything.
Yeah.
People suggesting other options. You're getting angry at them.
Dude.
Not felt at them, but you're getting angry at them. Anything else? Can we finish now? You're already over time. And we're over
I have a
time
nice
too. It's
big bruise
5:15.
on my forehead now.
Oh my god, dude.
Brother, calm
All
down.
right.
You are so vain,
Well-
man. Oh, I got a blemish on my forehead now.
I guess it's time to end the podcast. I don't even know
Yeah.
if we determined anything.
Yeah, no
honestly.
tips either.
That's
for
what
the
we're supposed to
last hour.
determine.
We're gonna bitch about the tips now, or
No, you see, here's the problem. Fan of the Forte says you're just ignoring everyone's advice not to buy this PC. No. You haven't given me an alternative. You
Yes,
haven't
they
provided.
have!
If you're going to give criticism or advice, what you do is you say,
go on.
"Don't do this, do this," not just "Don't
No.
do this."
okay.
No,
You
that's
understand?
not true,
I
actually.
need to get another PC. My
I literally
PC
said no less than 3 times an alternative
is having
advice.
tons of issues. The fans are dying. It's making tons of
you're gonna get
noise.
banned.
The hard drive
Grimner's
is
outta here.
malfunctioning. It's on its last legs. I need a new one. It's Black Friday week. Everything's on sale. All right, but I can't drop $3,000 on a PC to
No one
capture
said
and stream.
$3,000.
I'm looking for
Yeah.
a deal. That's the point.
I'm
Trying to
looking
spend
for a
maybe
deal.
around
That's why I'm buying the one with
$1,500
the
on a
biggest
PC.
graphics card available.
Functionality be damned. I'm looking
Yes.
for a good deal.
Place
I'm
what
looking
I
for a
have.
deal.
It lasts me a while. I have the other components to make it do what I need. Now I just need the PC.
Actually,
I've been
you already
asking
had
all
the
week,
other
like, what are the
components,
good
didn't you?
deals? What are this? What are that?
Oh, you did?
Right? And every fucking day, it's another reason why don't do this, don't do that. But no one says what I
He's
should
broken
do
down,
unless
man.
it's spend
Wow.
$3,000. Well, I don't have
No.
$3,000.
Well,
Yes,
where's
Right?
well,
I
actually,
gotta make
you
do with
do,
what I have. I gotta get a good deal.
Brother.
That's the
No, the kicker. I was once a detractor, came here to actually give you a shot and try to help you as I know things about PCs. This is nuts. Literally trying to help. Grimner, nice job.
point.
Oh boy.
Okay?
Oh, see, so there you go. You just revealed yourself. You are a detractor.
Yeah,
get
there it
out of
is.
here. Get out of here.
I knew you were a detractor.
Oh, thoughts?
Any
Would you void the
comment?
warranty if you open the case? I don't know. I don't know how it works.
Great question.
Holy
Very on
fucking
topic.
shit,
Thank you.
man.
Thank you, Zamrux. Thank you for that. For anything to change the topic. Thank you.
I don't. I assume
I don't
every
know.
PC you void the warranty if you open the case. Like you wouldn't. I wouldn't be going in for
No,
a warranty.
No,
You could-
that's not
You
true,
don't,
sir.
So
you don't
return it, though.
fucking get warranties on PCs as far as I've seen. Like,
If you open the PC.
yeah.
Oh God, Iron Chef Sakai, 81 by 150. Come on, man. Is this really him? Is it him?
Is it really
the guy?
him? That's him. I'm watching
It's
his
the
Twitch.
guy. I'm watching. Okay, I gotta say it so smoothly.
It's the guy.
Yeah, that's it. It's the guy. I'm watching his Twitch.
It's
So
the
hard.
guy. Is it really him?
Such a unique sound.
I know. You did a really good job. It's all four of those guys. Just managed to make that
You need a
sound so
bigger
funny.
PC.
It's the guy.
Larger form factor MOBO for best future proofing. You can get that
Larger
stuff for your
form
price range.
factor
I'm sure.
Mobo.
Where?
Yeah. Larger form MOBO, brother.
Where?
Where? I don't know. PCPartPicker.com.
If you
fucker.
have information,
Try that.
send it to me. We've literally been talking about this for 4 days.
Holy
daily.
shit,
You realize
man.
that, right? Okay, 3 days.
So it's
I
only
wasn't
been
here
4
on
days.
Saturday.
Oh, watch the chat. His
okay, so
message
it's-
disappears. So I will. I'm watching it.
Talking about this for 4 days daily. You realize that, right?
Full size
No,
is
you
best.
haven't
You're a
3 days
streamer.
because I wasn't here on Saturday.
Uh-huh.
We've been talking about this all week. And all I hear is either that looks good, go ahead, or, well, that's bad. Okay, then what should I get? And it's crickets. And then some people,
When is it ever crickets in that fucking chat? Except when your gameplay's on.
Yeah, well,
Someone sent me
I was going to
suggestions.
say about half the time.
That's
Usually.
when gameplay's on, okay?
things
right,
plugged into
yeah.
them, they don't work. Like someone sent an Acer, and the Acer actually had better components than this PC for the same price. But when I looked
Okay.
into it, the
Thoughts?
motherboard was tiny and didn't have the slot to put this in. I was like,
Yes,
so
it
it ain't
does.
gonna work.
Ain't gonna work.
Oh, there's Snood, Toronto Slayer. Will you
No,
play the Indiana
that's a
Jones
different
game
guy.
in December? Worried about the games.
Yeah.
Worried about the games.
Beautiful.
And then people argue,
Uh-huh.
why does he even need the bigger case? This isn't for gaming.
No, that wasn't it. They
What? How
whatever.
did? Wait.
All right,
how
I
did bigger
quit.
case? Yeah, good. You done?
They were talking. They
Streaming
were talking.
proper,
They
maybe?
were that person. The funny part is the person. It's not worth it. But the person was saying, why does he need a bigger motherboard for gaming? Why does he need bigger
yes.
for gaming? It was like a joke about that. But Budget
Right.
Side Phil in the house says Phil finds reason for other people's suggestions to be wrong, but copes into finding reasoning for his idea to be right. Why won't you help me, chat? Yeah, so that's all it is. Is he is can endlessly find reasons why your suggestion is wrong and why his idea is right, but yet he endlessly still asks for advice when he doesn't take any. So it's
Well, I've got to be able to like absolve myself of responsibility and put it on somebody else, right? Obviously.
obviously. Jeff K in the house says he spent more money on making his house look like a 2015 GameStop than he has on his business. That's a good one. You're right. It does look like a GameStop in there.
And then people argue, why does he even need the bigger case? This isn't for gaming.
That's not
That's
what they
not
said.
arguing. That's asking a question.
Yeah, that's true too. And they didn't even say case, by the
All
way.
right,
And you're not
I
even.
quit.
And you're the one not providing an answer.
I
so,
totally quit.
I quit.
Okay.
Yep.
I do. I throw in the
Like everything else in life, just quit.
towel.
Yeah.
I give up.
Okay, see ya.
I just
Goodbye.
want to stop talking about this now.
Great.
Before I get
okay.
a splitting headache. I feel like this has gone nowhere.
Motherfucker.
And I just want to
Well,
play
guess-
games for the rest of the today and relax.
Yeah, definitely.
And hopefully
Massive wipe on my shit. Dude, look at
something
that.
will happen, or else I just
The
ordered
wipe
something
that he
I
just
don't even
did
know
from
at
his
this point.
nose crack, like
Yep.
got wiped on the arm of the chair, like put on three. It was like a 3-stroke wipe,
And
dude.
I
Like
just
that
want
was
to play games for the rest of the
Rub.
today and relax.
One,
wipe
and
one,
hopefully-
two.
Something will
Okay.
happen, or else I
Not
just
bad.
order something I don't even know at this point. Really,
Yeah.
like this is what
Great.
happens every fucking time that I deal with the PC.
Salty much?
It's never just, hey, here's your solution, go for it. It's wait,
Well,
there's
that's
7,000
life then,
options,
fucking
but
idiot.
nothing's ever good enough. No matter what you do will be wrong. You're gonna spend
Imagine-
two more, you're gonna
fuck
spend
off.
not enough. You got too much, you didn't get good enough. Oops, you fucked up. This doesn't work. Oh, that doesn't work.
so
oh, it's there. It's
maybe
supposed
you
to
should
work
stop
easy. Don't worry.
relying
Oh no,
on the
it's
people
not
in your
for you,
chat.
Phil. Now you got to be tortured.
Mhm.
But this is why I don't want to do
Fuck
it.
off.
Cry more.
This
That's
is exactly
easier.
why I don't want to do it. Like
Just cry more.
Exactly
That
I
solves the
just want
problem.
to fucking play games and have fun and make content.
Just cry. It's
I don't want
easier.
to deal with the tech side of anything.
Yeah,
I don't
definitely.
anymore. You know, I
Tech
used to be a
side
techie
Phil.
guy, but now I just don't care anymore. Things have gotten too complex, too fucking over the top.
Definitely.
Technology always fucking changing and shit. I just want to buy a
Oh.
PC and then
Buy the components, you put together Legos, right? It's the same shit.
play games and stream
Computers
fun
are so
content.
Jeff
different than
Sakai.
they used to
That's
be, man.
all I want to do. I don't want to sit here debating this for weeks. And you know what I mean? But it seems like that's what has to be happening no matter what.
No, you could just buy what you want and don't tell anybody.
Yeah.
But
You can just
But
get. You
Dallas,
just go
you're
to the
right.
store and get.
Because let's be
someone
real. If you
to-
spend $3,000 on a high-end PC, the complaint will be you spent too much. Exactly.
That's
Exactly.
because that would be true, fuckhead.
Yep, that's exactly. That's it. You got it. You figured it out.
Well, you're right. You're right.
The theory of Occam's detractor. When something
Oh,
gets screwed
boy.
up from bad advice. Uh-huh.
What? That's
That
fuck
doesn't make
off.
any sense. Yeah, it's
No, it doesn't. Shut up.
Very funny. Eat more crayons. It's easier.
All right. It's time to end the show.
Yes, thank fuck for
And
that.
then I'm going to pee. And then we're going to play some Stalker and
Okay.
hopefully relax. Now that I'm all stressed out,
Oh,
no
why are
matter
you
what I
stressed
do, it's
out?
wrong and it's going to fail. So, great.
Let's do a poo and a is what Iron Chef Sakai just said.
What?
Let's do a poo and a.
Okay.
As in a
Thanks for
Q&A.
watching, everyone. I hope you
Hilarious
enjoyed today's
stuff.
episode of the Level 1 podcast. Tomorrow, Hopefully,
So
I'll
I'm
be
not
telling
really
you
sure if
about
it's water
some
cooled or
fun
air
gameplay
cooled.
that
It might
we
be
did
a
today,
hybrid kind of thing.
and probably how I
No, I
bought
don't
the
have
wrong
air conditioning
PC.
in my apartment.
No,
I
no,
just
no.
got like.
I've been trying to figure out the water
everything's falling
cooling and the
apart.
AIO. I don't know what that
Horrible,
means.
Sky falling
That's how I stay
situation,
cool. It's
right?
like
I
my
hope
throat
not.
gets all dry, you know, from
But,
all the like.
What
you know,
is it?
stuff I do.
PCIe 16?
I hope that you have a good day.
Oh,
I'm sorry
I don't
that
have
we didn't get to. No, I didn't buy any PC yet. I didn't get it yet.
Okay.
Hopefully we didn't. We didn't get to. Well, hopefully tomorrow we'll get to news stories. I had news stories
Is
for
that
you
the
today.
16 or the
that,
32
we get
or
to.
8?
'Cause we decided
I
to
know
talk
I
about
turned
this for over an
38
hour.
this year. Yeah, that's right. 38.
Okay, no.
Thanks for watching.
PCIe.
I will see you tomorrow.
No, I don't
Peace
have.
out.
No, there's no icy hot over here. My back is fine.
Okay.
Okay.
Wow,
Panda
that
was
exciting, wasn't
16?
it? This is what I mean. And again, for
Panda
years,
was 16.
people saying, I don't understand why Phil doesn't get into PC gaming.
I stole
Doesn't
that
get
from
into
7
PC
Force.
stuff. You understand why now, right? Like, we can't even figure out a PC just to capture and stream, let alone this is not for gaming. This is just to
you are
capture and
such
stream,
a
and we can't even figure
moron.
this out.
Uh-huh.
This is too complicated.
We can't figure this out. No, you can't figure this out.
Right? I'm I'm going to be very honest with you guys.
Go
I'm
ahead.
happy that a
Please.
fan bought me this gaming PC. I'm happy they just did
Yeah.
it. Because if it was
Uh-huh.
me trying to buy
Ah.
it, it would have been endless debate,
So
endless
please keep doing that. Just buy something for me, guys.
disagreement
Yes.
about what I should
Someone could
get,
just
what I
fucking-
shouldn't
could've just
get.
fucking
The
bought
fact
this
that
one
the
for me, that'd be
person
great.
just went through and bought it and sent it to me means I didn't have to have all this stress. It just happened, and
Oh
I
my
have it,
God,
and now I
man.
use it. Right?
I
As
have
opposed
it.
to, oh, this isn't right, this isn't right, this isn't right.
So
now I just have it.
wow, dude.
So now I've gamed with it, and I've loved my gaming PC. It's been
I've loved
absolutely
it.
great. I've had nothing but a good time. The day we hooked it up, there was problems, but after
So
that,
why don't
once
you
we got through those
try
initial
streaming
problems,
from it then, numbnuts?
it's been amazing. Right? That's what I want from this capture streaming PC. Seriously, I just want to have
So,
one
yeah.
It's not really
that's
like
going
that.
to fuck.
I just want someone to buy it for me. That's what you said. Okay,
work,
cool.
That's
Yeah.
not going to be
Just
endless
buy it, please.
weeks of work to
Stop
get it to
fucking
work.
around.
I just want to make
Weeks of work
content.
to
I
get
don't
it
want to
to
waste
work.
all this time on bullshit because that's what this is. This is bullshit. Yeah, I don't
Yep.
get any
What?
benefit from wasting time worrying about
Holy
if I
shit,
bought the right
dude.
PC, if it's going to work.
Yes, you
does this
do
plug in?
actually.
This
You
is just
either
stupid,
don't waste money or you don't buy the wrong thing.
you know. Super Bonchon, that's $2,000. I literally said my budget's around $1,500. I said that.
But you already talked about $1,000 of shit you bought today.
I said I don't want to go any higher than that. Why? I already had to spend
Why?
$250 plus on this, over $100 on this. I had to spend $300 on battery backups. So even though I had a
So
$2,000
$300 with the backups. That's confirmed.
I
man.
had to
budget,
spend
now
that,
I'm
by
down
the
to
way.
You did not have to.
because I had to buy all this other
Yes,
shit.
I did. I got
Right?
scared
That's
because
the
we got a
problem
power
with
outage
PCs
once.
as well. It's never just buying the PC. Then you have to buy all the components to make it work for what you want. It's never so easy.
Feels like he's slipping, man. It's slipping.
Yeah.
Okay,
It's never
so
that
I have around
easy. It's pretty
1,500.
easy.
That's what I'm trying to spend. That's why I'm looking at these PCs that are in the 1,500 range. Or else, why would I be looking in that range?
You are addicted to spending money?
Uh-huh.
You're addicted to wasting time? You're
Big-
addicted to being a victim?
Big boomer energy.
What-
Bigly.
Yeah, big, huge.
It's easy. Lucky Gremlin. It's easy. It would take an afternoon to figure everything out. Oh, fuck you,
Genuinely.
Lucky Gremlin. Just keep
Get outta
tipping. Shut
here.
the fuck up. Just
Oh,
tip.
excuse
What's
me.
with people with
All
advice?
right, well, I'm going to use the restroom quickly.
Okay, see ya.
I should
Yourself.
if you make fun of I should probably play you guys some clips while I do that. Here we
That
go.
that would be great. Yeah, I'd really like to have some funny clips right about now,
Honestly.
man.
Please, funny
Yeah,
clips.
for real.
That's what we need.
Come on.
Funny clips.
Let's
Look at my
I just
body.
need. I'm so stressed out by this like PC buying torture that I've been going through.
Big ups, Fictitious. Thank you so much,
Okay.
sir.
So I'm going to take a quick break.
Black and white, unsalted
Come back,
skies,
we're gonna chill
memorial
and play
card.
games.
Not bad.
All right?
Ooh, big ups.
Okay, Snood, what's your guess on the total King's tax when we go to live?
Okay.
I'm gonna say $108 out of 150.
Yeah,
I would
feel
go
bummed out.
so-
I'm now.
90
I went from being
I'll say
happy and having a
93.
good mood
Okay,
today. That
go
today's
ahead.
gonna
Yep.
go smooth.
Oh, wait, we gotta
I
bitch
feel
first.
bummed out. I went from being happy and having a good mood today. That today was gonna go
Oh
smooth.
no!
When did you have a good mood?
Uh-huh.
When was that? I
When
missed that
when I was
part.
felting the detractors.
Oh, okay,
And
yeah.
today I'm finally gonna buy the PC, and we're all gonna be settled. And now I just gotta have stress endlessly that it's the wrong one, and it's all fucked up, and it's like, ugh. I've had enough.
Seems like you already bought it, man, because you could change a lot
Wow.
of stuff before you buy it.
look,
I've
like,
already had
look
enough.
at this like fake.
I knew
like,
this was coming too.
Tell me that you've never actually felt stress without telling me by doing
Yeah.
this gesture with one hand. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
like think about the last time you felt so stressed that you had to put your head in your hands. Like, it's the way that he's doing it is so performative and fake. Like, I can't stand this motherfucker
Dude,
sometimes,
I
man.
knew that when I did this whole thing
I
set up is all
knew.
going to be like that.
Iwamoto. Then I had to drop 1,200 on Hogan's. Yeah.
Yeah.
You ever hear
No,
about
not
that? Fucking chat. There's a whole
That's the
new
part-
event
yeah,
I got to
that's
do. And that's 1,200 bucks
That's the-
easy.
That's the part you guys never consider is how much this is going to cost me in Hogan's, okay?
Grimner says he's a little bit of a complaint when he returns. All right. That's the last thing. We got to get fucking out of 5:30.
It was going to be the most stressful process possible, right?
Most stressful process possible.
All right.
Ooh,
Definitely.
Gravity. Nice pull. I like that Gravity pull. I want one of my own.
Ooh.
Great song by Metallica, Gravity.
Uh-huh.
The real fans know about
All right,
it.
guys. Enjoy the clips.
Wicked,
I'll be back in a
too.
few,
Wicked.
and then
Yeah.
we'll play Stalker, okay? All right, cool.
Okay. All right. Go ahead.
Okay, I'm gonna take a piss real quick. Okay, we're not watching any of this
Yeah.
shit.
Some funny clips, please. Okay, see you later, Phil. What? Oh, is that coming from you or was that from
That's
the
from
stream?
Raw Phil. Raw Phil.
Oh, that's from Rockville. Right.
Oh, my God.
Oh, Phil, any comment?
Oh, good. The Killer Grannies are back.
Oh, the
Remember
Killer
them?
Grannies.
All right. All right, everybody.
All right.
Welcome, and welcome. Let's get started
live
with
yet?
Stalker
You don't need to
2.
say welcome when you've lost 100 viewers on YouTube and 30 on Kick. So
Right.
you don't need to say welcome new viewers. Just say bye to the
Shall
old
we? Actually, I
viewers.
got to go get my controller. I didn't even think about
I
Say
wish
that.
bye
everyone
to the-
would come back.
Yeah, say bye to everybody because they're leaving.
All right, guys, please come back. Please come back. Thank you for joining me again. I hope.
Yeah.
You see what I mean? I wasn't even here, and I
Uh-oh.
come back. People are still talking in the chat
Yeah.
about how all the PC stuff is wrong.
Would you rather
I bought
them
the
not
wrong
talk?
hard drive. I bought the wrong graphics card. I'm getting the wrong PC. Everything's wrong.
Okay. Don't
Yeah.
talk.
Well,
No
you might be
suggestions for what's
wrong then,
right.
fucker.
Just
Okay.
don't talk. Guys, when I'm gone, don't talk in chat. No talking.
Just everything's wrong. That's what I love the best about
Yep.
talking about
Well,
this stuff publicly. Is
okay,
that no
but
matter what you do, you've done
Yep. And extremism.
man.
Not everyone said you did everything wrong.
Everything
They
wrong.
pointed out one problem.
wrong. But actually, no one's saying here's the right thing, except
Yes,
it's like
they
spend way more
are.
money, which I
Well,
can't do.
And by
Yeah.
the way, they don't have to, right? They could just tell you that you're wrong about something, and you could just figure it out, right? Like,
True
Anyway.
too.
I don't know.
Very exciting stuff, right, guys? Okay.
Okay.
Honey, hey Phil, are you gonna be more lenient on the streak for the holidays? Your viewers need to spend money for themselves. Fuck you.
No.
Let me go get the controller.
Oh,
By the
you're
way-
gonna go buy your presents for your grandma instead of me? Whatever.
Fuck you. What's wrong with you?
I received a $2 tip.
Okay, well, that's a good start.
Only iced infinite.
Let's go.
Everything you said about
All
the Kia
right.
boys is true. They
Guys,
broke into my
my
car this
sister's
year. The
not
cops said they can't do
Jesus.
anything because none of the parents care. These parents need to be charged with child neglect
What?
or it will never end.
Great
Yeah,
joke.
I don't even
Shut
understand it. How can children be allowed to commit crimes
That-
endlessly and there's no stopping it?
Yep.
Just because
Yep.
they're
The-
young? What are you talking
Just
about? So if they
gentle
murder
reminder
someone,
that
is
the videos that he watched were all evidence of kids being caught for doing those crimes. Like,
Yes.
right. So
Mm.
not really making a lot of sense for what he's talking about here.
Nope, they were caught. So big ups, Loki Whiskies. Big ups. Can't wait for more Save the Streak style bakes. Shit gets funnier every time. I know. I hope maybe it's
That's
one
okay, too, 'cause
today.
they're young.
We'll see.
I don't even understand.
Christmas can come early
But
this
that's
year.
for the
Maybe.
Yes Politics show. But I think you understood what I was saying
Yeah.
on the show.
I got
Thank
it.
you for that.
Yep. Did not get it at all, actually.
So, guys,
Yeah, I got
Yep.
it.
we're going to get started. We are currently halfway to the goal for today's stream. Let's hit
Okay, no problem
the
then.
goal now. Okay?
Okay. Really? We're going there?
Let's just do it.
Okay.
Really? That's kind of low energy, buddy. Come on. I was
Yeah,
thinking about
that's it.
doing it.
Let's.
That's
Hello?
it?
Yes. Lol, no. Lol, yes. Let's just do it now.
What?
Because we hit the goal now, then I don't have to talk about
Oh,
it for the
someone
rest of
said
the stream.
LOL no.
Right.
Yes.
That's the
Guys,
whole
baking
point.
is hard.
I don't have to worry about it at all.
Yeah.
At all.
I'm
Dude.
worried. No, that's not. That is
I
not me.
heard
That is a
that.
sound effect. That is a sound effect that has been added.
Dude, put it back.
No,
Close
you got
it.
a sound. I'm still here. I am still here.
Close it. Okay.
Again, the Ridge wallet does not have Velcro on it. Okay.
Okay.
That's the whole point.
Oh,
I don't have to worry about it at all.
Mhm.
At all. We just play the game.
Yep, I don't have to beg you
That's-
guys
yeah, go
endlessly
ahead,
for another
start
2
now.
hours, please.
But the part where the stress comes from is having to worry
Brother.
about, oh no, we're gonna hit the goal. And the thing
Oh,
is,
no,
if you don't
money.
hit the goal, you gotta put up with the anxiety of idiots talking about it.
Oh,
Like
Grimner
What?
chose violence, by the way. Grimner chose violence.
do you
Jesus
do?
Christ, not even talking to you, but you read it as negative. Back to being a detractor, I guess. FYI for the future, when you drill into your chat, gotta go at 9 p.m. sharp numerous times, then stay half an hour until you get money. That is scumbag behavior, whichever way you look at it. Go fuck yourself, begging tit. That's
I'm
what
not
he-
reading all that. I'm
Stress
not reading
comes
your
from
band.
is having to worry about, oh no, we're gonna hit the
He
goal.
chose violence.
The thing is, if you don't hit the goal, you gotta put up with the anxiety of idiots talking about it.
Mhm.
And we've been hitting it. I know. Here's the thing. I know we're going to hit it. All right.
Yeah,
So-
well, yeah, because you could just say make a fake tip and make
Yeah.
yourself hit it, right?
Trust
yeah,
me.
no matter what, I know we're gonna hit it because I will
Trust-
make it happen.
Yeah,
Trust me.
We're hitting it, guys. I
Yeah,
mean, come on.
don't worry.
Big ups, Dark Wolf. Thank you for the kind words, Dark Wolf.
Let's enjoy. Let's have a good time. Let's
Okay.
unplug.
Oh, 3K Lemon.
From this,
Black and white. Nice.
Oh,
Tough to read, though, black and white, but it's fine.
Yeah, here we go again. Moron. This is the guy who is the moron who claims he's here to help me.
That's you,
And here he is
moron.
insulting me, and now he's banned.
Grimner, moron.
Wow.
That's
Let's
you.
enjoy Stalker 2.
Moron.
I wouldn't need that.
And let's
Like,
see what
now,
happens.
I know that was just a dirty troll, and he is just there to cause a ruckus. But there wasn't even anything personally insulting in there, was
No,
it? Like,
he just, but the begging tit, he could say.
oh, yeah, right.
Yeah, the begging tit.
All right? But
Yes,
please
yes,
support
yes,
the
yes.
stream in whatever way you can.
He was
Super
fine
chats,
until the tit.
super stickers, memberships, gifted memberships, subs, gifted subs, and tips. All appreciated. I'm actually going to open my window a little more.
Low energy triple P is asking for open your Velcro
It's actually
wallet.
just a little bit
let's get
hot
some
in here.
subs. Let's get some gifted members. Yeah, okay.
We gotta
let's
get the
some
horn.
donos. Yeah, get some donos in the chat. Woo.
Hold on.
That's a good bit. Let's get some subs. The clap thing is like,
Let's go. Yeah, let's go. I guess.
that's a good bit. All right, come on, Philip.
We're opening the window. How
Come
long does
on,
it take?
man.
How long does it
25.
take to do that? That is
30,
a brother. How is
40.
that possible? I'm calibrating the width of the opening of my window right now.
I'm also upset because
Uh-oh.
we're out
Yes?
of my wife's delicious breakfast burritos that she makes. And she's going to make me
Okay.
another batch today, but I've had to eat shitty microwave store, frozen burritos for 2 days. And I don't like
Oh, what the
Okay,
fuck?
so we're blaming Cat because he had to eat frozen burritos.
them. But it's the only thing we
Like,
had
I'm
for
sorry, he's eating
breakfast.
frozen burritos already, except these ones are the shitty store-bought kind, apparently.
Uh-huh.
Make it
Luckily,
make
she's
sense.
making new burritos this afternoon.
Let's
So I'm
be
happy that I'm
better.
going to have fresh
Yeah,
burritos
she's
tomorrow.
fucking better. She knows it's good
I'm
for
also
her.
pissy about that. I'm pissy about a lot of things
You're
today.
pissy
Very
about
pissy.
everything, fucker.
Yeah.
Very whiny, very pissy. I want to change.
Yes,
I
correct.
need to have a change of attitude.
You need
I need
to
to
change a
relax. I
lot
need
of
to
shit,
have a good
actually.
time.
Yeah,
this
just give me
afternoon
more
with all
money.
of you,
That'll help
okay?
the most.
Yeah, that'll
Seriously.
change. Uh-huh.
That podcast was a downer because I
Yep.
went into it all excited. I'm going to show you guys
You
all
are
the
a downer,
components
yes.
I bought for the new PC, and I'm pumped and I'm
Brother.
excited. And then we start talking about the PC, and everyone's like, "No, that's wrong. No, this is wrong. That's wrong." And it sucked all
Take
the
an
life
edible.
and energy and
Take
positivity
an
out
edible
of
real
me.
quick. Take an edible.
As I knew it would. I know every time we talk about PCs, it does this. It just like kills me. Like, oh no,
Dude.
no.
No, you guys tell
All
me I'm
right.
wrong, and I don't know enough to get angry at you and say that I'm right.
Okay. I received a $6 tip.
There you go.
Let's go.
From
Read it? Okay, you can read it, right? Go ahead.
From Punis.
Unis.
Punis.
Okay.
What's that remind you of, Phil?
Yeah, what is that joke?
Is that
I
a
don't-
combination of a couple things?
Uh,
What do you think? Or, any comment? Or
All right. Well, let's play an animation for you.
let's
Gotta
get
reopen
Punis
it.
up on the board. I love to see Punis here in
Yeah,
the
I'm
chat
like,
once again.
All
Can
right.
anybody top Punis for me,
Let-
please?
Some fun stuff. Have a good afternoon
okay.
today. I don't want to see this. Shaders.
What?
Oh no,
Compiling
shaders.
shaders.
Compiling
Ooh.
Very cool.
That was an awesome sound.
Ooh. Shaders.
Here, wife. Here, wife. Sorry. Oh, no, sorry. Go back. Go.
Okay. Here we go.
No, what? Sorry, we gotta pause it before he makes the sound.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, hold on. I just finished making breakfast for my wife. It's Mother's Day. Okay, now that's all I have to do is call Kat up from the other room. Okay. Come on, get y'all's breakfast.
No comment from me. Some of you will laugh at that. I won't.
Yeah, I am one.
It's shaders. It's the wrong day for shaders. Bookworm, how you doing?
What the fuck? What's up,
30
Game
months
Boy?
is worrying is paying a debt you don't owe. That's a quote of Mark Twain. Thank you, Bookworm. That's an
Thank you.
Thank you, Bookworm.
Give me a
What
Mark
about the
Twain
debts you
quote.
do have, dude?
Thank you, Bookworm.
Perhaps I shouldn't worry at all. Right? Perhaps I should
Yeah,
just buy
that's,
the
that's a
debt
better
don't
idea.
worry.
That's a better idea.
It'll
I
show
think.
up.
Definitely don't
It'll be
worry.
completely the wrong thing. And
Yep.
I'll spend months trying to get my money back, right?
Yep,
Definitely. That's how things work. Definitely.
Can we
Lost
start?
a half an hour of. Well, the shaders will compile.
No, we
and
can't.
will
We're doing
play
Oh my
this
shaders,
game.
God.
Sorry that we lost a half an hour of gameplay. We did. We lost a half
Yeah,
an hour
you
of gameplay
bitching.
here
Keep bitching though.
because the
Yep.
podcast ran long.
Yep.
We didn't even
Say
get to do the
jokes
news
about
stories.
shaders more. People love those shader jokes. They can't get enough.
Ooh-wee.
You see, that's one of the news stories we were going to talk about and didn't get to, so we'll probably talk about it tomorrow. Okay.
Oh, definitely.
All right.
Tomorrow's your birthday. Well, happy early birthday, King Michael. Hope you have a good day.
Hope you have a good day. Get help.
Lee Ranner says, you know that dog that got blown up in the whirlwind? In the old games, people and creatures wander about the map freely, and on occasion they'll just get killed by each other or anomalies. It's totally random.
Anomalies.
Wow, great.
Great story.
Great story.
Very interesting. Very interesting.
Okay, cool. Yep. Anything else?
Okay,
or
next.
Is that it? Any other fun facts? That was a great one.
No, I'm not going to
Any weird-
set
any
the
weird
audio
sounds?
to Ukrainian. I like to understand what people are saying.
Well, there's subtitles.
From $2.99.
Mm-hmm.
Is it $3.99 tip? What? I'm very confused. I received a $3.99 tip, but it said from $2.99.
Dog.
That's his name.
Yeah.
$85 now. From
All right.
$2.99.
Okay, the
Hilarious.
Thank you.
shaders are done now.
Okay. Press any button. to
We're
continue.
ready to
Yeah.
go.
Okay.
Yeah. Go ahead. Go ahead. Let's go.
Okay, guys, welcome back. What do you? Okay,
Okay.
guess to come back.
Hello, everyone.
Okay, you say hello, everyone. I'll say.
Yeah, it's a hello,
I'll
everyone,
say-
for sure.
I'll say hi, everyone.
Okay. Okay.
Where did
Oh,
I
that sounds
have
bad.
the
I'll say what's up, everyone. I
Okay.
changed.
Okay. What's going on, everyone? Something like
Which,
that.
wait, which one's you? You got to say your final answer.
I'm hello, everyone. I'm hello.
I'll
everyone.
say what's going on, everyone. Okay, well, I'll change.
Okay.
What's going on, everybody? What's going on, everyone?
can put this playlist on my
Come
anymore
on!
to watch anything, to have it. Life is strange.
Okay,
Life is strange, like that
life
game.
is strange, dude.
But is it a lot?
Is it a lot?
2K, $0 because I'm not playing NBA 2K.
Okay,
Don't care about that.
Don't care
All
about
right,
that.
here we
You
go,
know
here we go,
people
here we go.
Play that game, don't you?
right, go.
Hello, everyone, and welcome
God
back
damn-
to Stalker 2.
Easy for me.
Last time around, when I got my first taste of the game, I played it for about 2 hours or so.
Fuck this
And
shit.
I was
Don't
actually
care.
talking
You
to
said
my-
I'll say $95. What's your guess now? Updated guess on the tips of goal.
I'm gonna say at even 100. It's gonna be even hundo.
93. I win.
You win.
Felt
You win that
it.
round. Okay,
More, 'cause
I'm
they're still in
felted.
All right, you guys. You're all legends. Thanks for chilling today. I'll see you tomorrow for Preestream again, I believe. And Snoot, anything you want to tell the lovely people from all around the world? Go ahead.
Always a pleasure to see everyone. Thank you so much in the chat and Detractor Beam on Thursday
Beam,
night. As
Thursday
always,
night,
as
Thanksgiving night. Get your family together and Detractor
That's right.
Beam Thursday night.
always. Bring them around the fire and turn on the Detractor Beam and just try to explain what's going on to your grandma as best you can.
Bye bye.
See ya.